photos of how that was all laid out. That's exactly how, in my brain, I wanted to see it, and it just looks so much better. When I see the tents roll up and everybody show up on race day, it's like, yeah, this is cool. And we're going to offer that again this year. Tents, you guys probably want to just come back to where you left off. If you guys want to do that, turn your names in today to Brenda. If you want to pay for those spots for next year, turn your names in. That's fine. You can pay for them. If you guys want to remove the tops and leave the framework, you can do that. But we need the tops removed. We don't want I came back one winter, and there was a tent clear down on the other side of the field. So we don't want any of that. All these pop-ups have to come down by end of next weekend. So if you're not going to re-up on your position, your spot, everything has to be pulled up and gone by end of next weekend, Sunday. Okay, because that's close out of the park. This track, we're going to have a Rugrat meeting, but we're hoping to do a work party next weekend and roll this track up. So all these jumps are going to come off. They're going to get painted. They're going to get put in a trailer. We're going to build new ones. We're going to add a whole nother lane for indoor, and what means we got to build more stuff. So we got to get busy out here before before the weather comes in, and before I lose my right-hand guy, Matthew Miller. So. Let's see. Brenda's going to talk a little bit about our Drive Like a Girl program, but I want to do one more thing before I hand the mic over, and this is a special recognition post. Sean O'Reilly took the reins and ran an incredible team this summer. He's not here. He was going to go ahead and call you guys up, but I'm going to give a special thanks and I want you guys, as I call your names, to come out in front of this community, okay? I know some of you are shy. I don't care. Come out here, okay? So we've got, first of all, I gave Brandon Dyke, and then Tyler Jones, he's not here, but he had our back in that booth all summer too. So Tyler Jones on the mic, Brandon Dyke on the mic, Mike Hood, he brought the bling. Mike is doing an incredible job learning his new machine, and he's helping us just bring the bling and the professional look. All the stickers came from Badger Machine Works. So thank you, Hood family, for all you've done. I know you're a busy man, but he always comes through for us, always comes through. All right, so this crew that brought the fun to the turf this season, Sean O'Reilly led this gang. Matthew Miller, come out here. Aaron Brooks, come out here. Jackson Zane. This kid also runs RCU, all right? Is he there every time you go get a car? No, he's a kid. We have to keep him corralled, but incredible job. And he's a turn mark, whatever. John Dunn, come out here. Mike Hood, Patrick Zoost, Ray Shell, Scott Davis, Seth Bozer, Ricky Bozer, Jack Steinberg. This is your Rugrats, you guys. This is your 2022 crew that showed up. Not everybody could show up, every time we needed something done, but by having these incredible people and the numbers that are standing in front of you, we still got it done. Everybody is busy during the summer, but they showed up when they could, and we thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts for your commitment to this program. Yeah, fantastic job. Thank you. All right, so let's get you guys back behind those cars, and we'll get some pictures taken of everybody after Brenda gives her thanks, and there we go.
Can I get a round of applause for Brett? This is his heart and soul, and he puts a lot into it, and he is appreciated. I appreciate you, hon. And I just want to say, how cool is it? We launched the DieHard Drive Like a Girl program this summer, and we've had girls on the driver's stand every race, and it's grown. It's continued to grow. More girls and women have showed up, and I just want to thank you guys for supporting that program and bringing your girls out to try it out, because it's cool, right, girls? If you are a girl, can you come out here and stand with me? And then after all of you, whether you're part of the Drive Like a Girl sponsorship or if you're just a girl, because I want everybody to see, or a woman who's racing too. I just want people to see these girls are out here. They've been putting in the time and the practice, and we want to continue to grow this program and bring more girls and women into the sport. I think it's important. So stay up here, girls, after we do the picture, and because I want to get a picture with all of you in your cars. Okay. Thank you for being part of the program and for believing in us and coming and spending your summer with us. I know, sometimes there's other things you'd rather do, right? But we love seeing you on the track.
Right here. All right, one last thing, and this is a big deal. Our sponsors. Our sponsors that have supported our programs year in and year out, and the list continues to grow. Um, Team Associated has been on board with DieHard for 5 years now, and Sean Maybell helped us get started with that, and we've just taken the ball and run with it, and look what it's done. I mean, that loaner program has done wonders, and it's put a lot of smiles on a lot of faces. So Team Associated for sure. Reedy, the Garage Door guys, Badger Machine Works, Team Brood Racing, Team Brood. The power comes from Team Brood Racing. I mean, that's huge, you guys. Techno, J&S Hobbies, Macklin, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Will Speed, Lunsford, Teakin, Max Amps, Toyota Lift Northwest. They got their own tent here. I mean, that's awesome. And then Mark Rodriguez, who always comes through to help grow our program as well. New carpet coming in, and it should be here this week, hopefully in time that we can get it rolled out. Speaking of, that's what I want to finish out with. New carpet's coming in. October 29th at the fairgrounds is our first race day. If some of you remember last time we got new carpet, Friday night was interesting, right? Because the carpet needs to be ran on. And we need you guys, if you can, I know you're busy, but we need cars on the track Friday. So I'm going to try to get set up early Friday to get that track opened up as early as we can so we can start putting some rubber down and getting that carpet ran in. This is a brand new carpet. The stuff that you see here has been discontinued. I couldn't get it. The price went up anyway. I didn't want it. There was some other stuff that was at PDX that we're all used to running on. Couldn't get it. Same problem. He's running into the same problem. So Kevin and I bought what's supposed to be pretty well identical, but it's the same but not the same, kind of thing. So we're going to go run on new carpet, and we're going to cross our fingers, but I think it's going to be fine. Big gamble, but here we go. So I need you guys to come Friday before that race day and put some rubber in that new carpet. And with that being said, it's new carpet. Come with chassis protectors on. We're a little lax during the summer with chassis protectors. Indoors a different story. We need chassis protectors to run on that new carpet, okay? We'll have them available at the track so you don't have to go home, right? We want to just say, hey, go get a chassis protector on. Also, Rugrats, we've got an incredible group. I don't know what your lives are like. We might lose some Rugrats, right? So if we lose some Rugrats, we need new faces. So you're going to have an opportunity today to meet us over at the DieHard Lounge over here. The Rugrats will have a meeting after the second qual. We'll have a little quick meeting. Talk about the dates that we're going to announce because there's some interesting things that we got to work through. Right now, I can tell you there's 5 guaranteed dates on the board, but we can add up to 8 if we want to choose to do back-to-backs. But without the Rugrats willing to do that, I can't commit to that. So that's what that meeting's about, is we need to see if people are willing to do a couple back-to-back dates to add to our winner. 5 dates, 6 dates, that's probably good. But that's what we're looking at. Brett and I really, really worked hard to get outside the cow barn or the box. We're always trying to push outside the box and the norm with RC to bring RC it just in it to a new group of eyeballs. And so far, the prices and the reality of that have been scary, and we just can't do it. And casinos want $15,000 a day to play with toy cars in their buildings. Hotels want 8,000 to 10,000. It was $10,000 a day to an Everett hotel. It's just not in the business model, you guys. So if any of you in this community have a location in mind that can house, track is actually not the problem. It's the growth of our community that makes it even double hard, right? So we had an opportunity to go back to Lumen's Field with this track and our micro track, but the size of this community, they didn't have the floor space to put us. So it was a tough conversation we had with them last week, but it turned out to where it just wasn't going to work. But that's why we've been dragging our feet. That was the announcement I was hoping to make everybody in November, but the space wasn't there for it. So that's just how it's going to roll. And we tend to walk through the doors that open, and that's just kind of how we've rolled through it. And if we've got to push too hard, it's just not going to work. So we'll just continue to do what we do and to bring the fun to RC. So we'll just keep looking and trying to be creative.
So I want to let you know for our opening race, it's that Halloween weekend. We always have a big deal for that. We decorate, we do a costume contest, and a potluck. So I'll be putting more stuff out on Facebook, but start getting your costumes together because we'll have a costume contest for that race. And I think that's it.
I got my costume on, DieHard. So yeah, Reedy. See, all these guys are in costume. All right, let's have a fantastic race day. Let's do what we're all supposed to do. Corner, all the good stuff. You guys know what's going on by now. If you're new and have questions, you know where to find us. Come ask those questions. And again, thank you all for coming.
All right, just a couple of quick announcements to add to that. We've got a couple of pre-race races available for anyone interested in getting tuned up for carpet season. So Outlaw RC up in Vancouver, British Columbia, just very recently purchased the same or very similar carpet to what PDX and DieHard just purchased. They have their opening race on October 8th. PDX RC is also hosting JCon carpet race that same weekend. So October 7, 8, 9 for PDX RC. So either of those races would be within a few hours drive and a great way to get tuned in. So as far as format and everything that goes today, same basic stuff. We got 5-minute qualifiers, 5-minute main events. We got
National
one
anthem.
heat with 11, one heat with 11. Everybody else is going to be 10 or less, and same thing. You go up on the driver's stand, you finish your race, you come down, put your cars on the table, get right back out there to marshal.
National anthem time. We spaced on that, so let's not. Let's go ahead and find a flag. Mike's got one up. We got one on the driver's stand. Brandon, cue it when you're ready.
Don't forget, we got raffle going on today. If you want to buy raffle tickets, they're $1 a piece. We've got about $1,500 worth of products we're raffling today. So it's your last chance raffle for the season. We've got 2 kits that we're raffling off. And Kane Gray's Grill is open. She brought pulled pork again. She's got she bought a new chili, and she's got hot dogs and nachos for and all sorts of kinds of cheese and cookies and candy. So help her support her program and come and give her some money for food.
All right, drivers, it is 11:08 right now. 11:12. I want to go live with race number 1. 11:12 with race number 1. Novice has race number 1 and race number 2. Let me get race number 2 out here to marshal for race number 1 and vice versa. So again, novice heat 1, you'll be on the track at 11:12. Novice heat number 2, you will be marshaling. Two-wheel drive modified heat number 2. I believe that's race number 18. You guys are going to be on marshals for race number 3, so be ready for that. 2 mod heat number 2. You guys are marshaling race number 3. Novice drivers from race number 1 and race number 2, start making your way out to the track at this time.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, I should have race number 1 should be on the stand. Race number 2 should be out here marshaling. Gavin Dyke, if you could bring me my breakfast, that'd be awesome. I forgot to eat it. No, it's a bagel sandwich. Very not keto. Very, very delicious though. All right, again, I need race number 2 out here to marshal. Race number 1 should be on the track.
OKO.
All right, so I
1 minute
need
to the start of the race.
Dennis, Oliver,
Dennis
Amy,
Holden.
Cassie, Jackson, Chris, and Ron on the stand. Lauren, Natalie, Jackson, Zimmerman, Rowan, Gabriel, Lorena, and Briella should be marshaling.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers
15
from
seconds
this
to the
race,
start of the
come
race.
over to the loop. We're going to check you all in one at a time,
Cassie Fry, less than 5.
No, we're not doing that. We're going to stop and put everybody on the same side of the loop, and I'm bringing you across one at a time. So Cassie, I believe that's Dennis. Go back to the corner side past the loop. I'll bring you back in one at a time. All right, Dennis Holton, come across the line. Dennis Holton. Yes, you're supposed to be marshaling right now. Lorena? You're in race number 2. All right, okay, I've got Dennis across the line. Let me get Jackson Kinsella's not going to be here yet. So I need Cassie Fry across the line. Perfect. Chris Kukihiko.
Chris Kukahiko.
Ron Simpson. Oliver, pay attention, buddy. I need one at a time. I'm looking for Ron Simpson.
Ron Simpson.
And Amy. Nathan, I love your
Amy
enthusiasm. Could I get you to step somewhere not directly in front of the booth? Yeah, you're blocking my whole corner there. I know it. Right here is perfect. Right there is perfect. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. All right, I've got my drivers out here. I've got marshals. We're going to do IFMAR style qualifying, which means I'm going to call you guys off one at a time. You're on your own individual clock. The drivers ready, marshals ready, Dennis on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name in less than 5. Cassie, Chris, Ron, Oliver, and Amy. Dennis, you're supposed to have been gone a long time ago. Everybody should be on the clock. Everybody should be out. Joe Kinsella, if Jackson rolls in for race number 2, we'll move him into race number 2. That's no problem. All right now, 1 minute into this one, just under 4 minutes left to go. Dennis Holden is in that number 1 spot. Lorena behind you. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Oliver Olson, Cassie Fry. Now it's going to be Cassie Fry out front, showing a 27.4 last time by. 11.528 is her base. Chris Kukiko taking over that number 1 spot now, showing a 21.6 last time by. So Chris just came out here a couple weeks ago on Turf Tuesday. Good to see him out here on a Saturday. Chris is picking this up quickly. I expect to see him moving up probably for indoor season if he chooses to continue racing with us. Cassie Fry is in that number 2 spot. Dennis Holton is running in the 3 with 3 minutes left to go. Oliver in the 4, followed by Amy and Ron. So a couple of small things to mention here. Number 1, there is a TQ incentive on the line today. So a box of Junior Mints, fantastic contribution, creative contribution by Scott Davis. So Junior Mints are on the line for our TQs in every class. We also have all of our race results, heat sheets, etc. are posted at diehardrcracing.liverc.com. Ron trying to send it out of the park up there on the wall ride. Caution wall ride. Caution at the loop. So Chris Kukihiko right now, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, is our leader, 12 and a 5:15. Oliver, 11, 5:14 with a 1, a 5:14 with a 2 for Dennis. So Oliver and Dennis is going to be the battle. Bright green car is going to be Oliver. The green and black and white is going to be Dennis Holton. Again, Gavin Dyke, I would love my breakfast since I forgot it in the trailer. Caution wall ride. Clear. He made it. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll just slide him right on in there into heat number 2. Joe, if you don't mind marshaling for heat number 2 also, that'd be fantastic. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. 26 flat out of Chris last time by. Looks like a little bit of a slow one here. Oliver now up to 2 with Dennis in the 3. So Oliver and Dennis still 1.2 seconds separation with 1 minute to go on the clock.
You're doing great, baby. Keep it up.
1 minute left.
All right, Dennis Holton had a missed lap, it would appear. So Chris Kukihiko taking over that number 1 spot here, 12 and a 5:16. Been looking good and solid all race long. Dennis gets by for one more. Driver's time
Cassie
has
Fry
expired.
done.
Keep going until she calls you done.
Chris Kukahiko done. Amy Felt done.
Oh, Chris is cheating. He's
Okay,
got a
done.
four-wheel drive. Oh, almost, Oliver. Almost. That car's still live. All right. No, he's good. All right. Waiting on Dennis and Ron. Dennis and Ron to finish.
Dennis Holton done.
One more to finish. Is Ron still out there? All right. We'll wait for Ron Marshall's hold position. All right. All stop, all
Simpson
done. All
done.
stop, all done. Chris
All drivers are
Kukihiko.
finished.
Your provisional TQ. Oliver in the 2 spot, followed by Dennis, Cassie, Amy, and Ron. Drivers
The
from
race
race
is
number 1,
complete.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall for race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. Lauren Predmore. Bria Lil Alone. Natalie Orr. Rowan Klett.
All right, drivers in 17.5, you're going to want to recheck your heats. I'm adding a heat of 17.5. We have an even 32 drivers now. So it's going to be 4 heats of 8. Drivers from this
1 minute
novice
to the
race, go
start of the
ahead
race.
and get a warm-up
Lauren
lap.
Predmore.
I've got to kill a minute while I'm working on this, so go ahead. No, not breakfast yet. I got to work on more registration stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first
45
day.
seconds to the start of the race.
I am living my best life, yes. living my best life, one 4x6 box at a time.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Natalie Orr. Rowan Klett.
Marshalling for this one should be all of race number 1. All of race number 1. Drivers,
Less
give me
than
just
5.
a minute
Real
here. I'm
alone.
still working on some reorder and some additional registrations here. So we're going to wind up pushing that 160 entry average here. So we have 159 drivers now today. 159 drivers.
Lauren Predmore. Natalie Orr. Rowan Klett.
All right, drivers from the novice race, go ahead and start collecting yourself over here by the loop. I'm going to check you guys in one at a time here in just a minute.
Real
Again,
alone.
drivers from race 14 to the end, race 14 through the end, double check the heat sheets here in just a minute as I've added a race. I've added 17, but 17.5 buggy drivers, I've
Natalie
messed
Orr.
with your entire,
Rowan Klett.
I've ruined your whole life. That's what I've
Real
done.
alone.
Gabriel Steinberg, you will be in race number 3. Gabriel Steinberg, race number 3. Heat number 1 of 21.5 for Gabriel Steinberg. All right, it appears that all of our registration issues have been corrected again from race 14 to the end. Double check. That's 17.5 and 2 mod. Double check your races. They will likely have changed. I need to get, I'm going to need to get all of these drivers across the line one at a time. All right, Lauren Predmore. Lauren Predmore.
Lauren Predmore.
Fantastic. Briella alone. There is no check on Briella. All right, Natalie Orr. Natalie Orr.
Natalie Orr.
Jackson Zimmerman. Jackson Zimmerman.
Jackson.
Briella. Yeah, we got it that time, Zach.
Briella
Thank you.
alone.
And we've got Jackson Kinsella.
Jackson
Rowan
Kinsella.
Klett. Rowan Klett. Well, there's a cluster of cars. Everybody get away from the loop. I need one at a time here. One at a time. All right, I need Rowan and only Rowan across the line.
Rowan Klett.
And Lorena. Lorena Lammers across the line. All right,
Lorraine
I have
Lammers.
checked on all drivers now. If I could get somebody to marshal at that number 6 spot, we'll be good to go. All right, again, if I could get a marshal to step out to cone number 6, we will be able to get this race underway. Awesome. Thank you, Anthony. All right, Lauren is starting off in that number 1 spot, followed by Briella, Natalie, Jackson Zimmerman, Rowan Klett, Lorena Lammers, and Jackson Kinsella. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Lauren Predmore on the tone in less than 5. Go Briella. Natalie, go. Jackson Zimmerman, go. Jackson Zimmerman, go. Natalie. Rowan. Jackson Kinsella. Somebody get Lorena going. All right, all drivers are on the clock. Right now, Rowan Klett is out front, showing 12 laps in a 5:07. That would be good enough for top qualifier. Jackson Kinsella in that number 2 spot. Jack Zimmerman in the 3, followed by Natalie Briella, Lorena, and Lauren. So Rowan definitely looking like he's done this before, out there in that purple and yellow car, heading over the front rhythm section through the wall ride to the single. Dennis, behind you, buddy. So again, we have our novice class, marshaling our novice class, a great opportunity for novice drivers to learn some marshaling skills. So drivers, just be aware there are cars going all over the place around you. So if I see something a little bit wonky, don't take it personal. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just trying to correct where the car goes. So with that being said, Rowan is out there, 12 and a 5:23, falling back to that number 2 spot overall, 2:40 to go. Jackson Zimmerman in that 2 spot, 7.9 back, showing 11 and a 5:18. Natalie running 3, followed by Lorena, Briella, and Lauren. Looks like Jackson Kinsella a very long lap. We're good, thank you. Joe, no need to stress. Rob come up to me and said, hey, I think I put him on the wrong side of the loop, so I got it fixed. Two minutes left to go. Jackson Zimmerman has taken over that top spot now with a 23-1 last time by. Jackson Zimmerman now showing 11 and a 5:03. Got a 5:06 rolling out of Rowan Klett. Natalie Orr still rolling in that 3 spot, 10 laps and a 5:11. A trio of novice drivers sitting out front doing a wonderful job. So Jackson recovering from that mistake earlier. Jackson Kinsella up to that number 5 spot now. Jack Zimmerman, though, out front. Only driver showing 12-lap pace right now. So top qualifier is looking pretty well locked in with Chris Kukiko at a 12.510. Jack Zimmerman showing a 12 and a 5:24 right now with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Caution, double. Oh, leader getting caught up in the double. Dennis Holton with a good marshal right there. Oh, our leader getting on the wrong side of the pipe. There we go. Gets himself all situated. That might knock him off of that 12-lap run, though, and move Rowan Klett into contention. So that gap was 4.2, showing 9.7 now. We're going to have to see what happens when they cross the line. So Jackson Zimmerman getting around Jackson Kinsella right now, coming to the line right here. So Jax Zimmerman showing 11.501. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Oh, our leader gets pinned up against the pipe. Gets it back going. Caution front rhythm. Get him, Oliver. There you go, buddy. Nice job. All right, drivers. That is time. Keep on going until she calls you done. Keep on going until she calls you
Lauren
done.
Credmore done.
Again, race number 3 is going to be up next. That's going to be 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Natalie Orr done.
Heat number 1.
Moreno
21.5
Lambert
two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1 is up next. I need my second heat of two-wheel drive modified out here to Marshall for race number 3. Marshall,
Jack
stay in
Zimmerman
position.
done.
I still have two drivers live. Rowan and Jackson still live. Rowan and Jackson still live. Jackson Kinsella, you're still live.
Rowan Cled
All
done.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jackson Zimmerman going to take the win here, followed by Rowan, Natalie, Jackson Kinsella, Lorena, Briella, and Lauren.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, go ahead and get your cars charged up. I need my two-wheel drive modified drivers out here to Marshall, please. Two-wheel drive modified, second heat.
Up next.
Again, that's race number 19.
Number
Was
3.
18, is 19 now.
21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 1 of 3. Scott Davis. Kevin Gross. Gabriel. Cameron King. Dalen Brown. Jack Steinberg. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for a check on Jamari Pineda and
45 seconds to the start of the
Patrick
race.
Brooks.
Patrick Brooks.
I totally understand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Copy that, thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Not yet, hold on.
Patrick Brooks.
Jamari, still looking for a check on Jamari. All right, everybody come to the loop and circle back. Everybody run out to the loop and circle back right quick.
Everyone check in one more time.
I need, who is, Maddie, you're not in this race. Is that Maddie? That's Jamari.
Patrick Brooks. Jamari Pineda.
I was
Kevin Gross.
confused.
Dalen Brown. Scott Davis.
Matt Tamia makes more than 3 colors of paint. All right, Cameron, Jack, and Gabriel need to
Steinberg.
check in.
Cameron King.
All right, I got
Gabriel.
checks on everybody. Jamari's going to lead us off, followed by Cameron, Patrick, Kevin, Jack, Dalen, Scott, and Gabriel. I have an open Marshall spot at 3, 7, 6, 5. 3, 7, 6, 5. Where's my 2 mod guys at? 2 mod, second heat. 3, 7, 6, and 5. I got Scott Jackson over there at 7, need 6. I got somebody over there at 5, thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Jamari on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Cameron, Patrick, Kevin, Jack, Dalen, Scott, Gabriel. Oh, caution coming up to loop. Drivers, keep it clean, please. So Kevin Gross out front, 16 and a 517. Got a 15.5 flat for Cameron King in that 2 spot. Jamari in that loader car, a 15.504. Scott Davis now moving from the 4 up to that 2 spot, showing 16 and a 519. So making some gains here early in this one. Minute 20 into this one, 3:40 to go. Kevin getting into Cameron King right there, spinning him out. Again, drivers keep it clean. Drivers keep it clean. So we'll see many different variations of line over the volcano. I believe that's a very good G-rated term for the new feature. We'll call it the volcano. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Cameron falling back to that number 3 spot. Scott and Cameron battling it out for the 2. So Scott, blue and silver, coming across the line right now. The all-white TLR car is going to be Cameron King in that number 3 spot. Pink, white, and teal, that rental car is going to be Jamari Pineda, Patrick Brooks in the base teal with the orange and yellow gradient on the side in that 5. Pink, white, black for Dalen Brown in that number 6 spot, followed by Jack and Gabriel. How's Cameron going to be popping ball cups? He doesn't drive a B6.4. Oh, no! Oh! Do a barrel roll. So Kevin Gross getting up onto, I believe that was Dalen's car, the white and fuchsia car. Does a barrel roll over the double-double section. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So Kevin and Scott is now going to be the battle. Less than 2 seconds separating your top two. About a lap ahead of the rest of the field. So Jamari running 3, followed by Patrick, Jack, Dalen, and Gabriel. So Kevin Gross got to keep it clean now for another minute and 40. So Kevin coming up to the line right here, duking it out, trying to get around Gabe Stein. Oh, that was terrifyingly close for our leader. Running up on a Patrick Brooks facing the wrong direction in traffic. So Kevin getting through right there clean. Oh, it's very smoky now. Very, very smoky. So Kevin getting a little bit lucky right there. Scott Davis now 5 seconds back in the blue and silver associated ride. Minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Oh, and Kevin getting caught on the wrong side of the pipe. Scott Davis gets by on the track. I'm not sure what it's going to do for everything on the clock, but it's showing that Kevin had a 14-second advantage as Scott had a 29-second lap that time by. So we have to check it at the line. 40 seconds to go. Here comes Scott. So Scott crossing the line now, showing in that number 1 spot. Kevin Gross, that's a double lap. So Kevin out front, 13 seconds ahead of Scott. So Kevin pretty much has this on lock right now, looking to throw down the early TQ here in round number 1. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Again, race number 4, heat number 2 at 21.5. You guys are up. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep
Jamari
on going
Pineda
until
done.
she calls you done. Oh,
Gabriel
no.
done. Jack
Our
Steinberg
leader
done.
getting
Kevin Gross
flipped
done.
upside down coming to the line did not affect anything. Scott Davis
done.
the finish in
Dalen
that
Brown
2
done.
spot. Jamari Pineda, a good fight in the 3, followed by Jack, Patrick
Brooks
Dalen,
done.
and Gabriel.
All drivers
All
have finished.
stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking
The race
for
is
race number
completed.
4, heat number 2 of 21.5 Buggy, presented by Team Evans of Windermere.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Polly Jackson done. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Maddie Fields, James Brown, Ryder Dodge, Richard Orr. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Grid is closed, grid is closed, grid is
Less than
closed,
5.
grid is closed. I am looking for a check on Adam and Logan. Adam and Logan. Let me get Adam across the line, please. And
Adam
Logan
Souter.
Predmore. Logan, across the line, please. Logan. All right, I
Logan
got checks
Predmore.
on everybody. Marshall situation. I need somebody on 5. Marshall to 5. Elevated corner, please. Once we get somebody on 5, we're good. Kevin, where are you going? You're over there on 8. Go back to 8. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Paulie going to go on the tone, followed by Ryder, Richard, James, Maddie, Adam, Jackson, and Logan. Ryder Dodge, Richard Orr, James Brown, Maddie Fields, Adam Souter, Jackson Dunn, Logan Predmore at your convenience, sir. Forty seconds into this one, 4:20 left to go. James Brown jumping out to that early lead, showing a 16 and a 5:11. That would be good enough for TQ pace. Paulie a 16.516, rolling 2, followed by Ryder, Richard, Adam, Maddie, Jackson, and Logan. So your top 2 right now going better than TQ pace. That's James Brown on a 16.505. Paulie Fitch at a 16.511 now. Currently chasing the TQ of Kevin Gross at a 16.517. So James Brown, white car, white wheels, Yellow-green windows, that Team Losi ride in that number 1 spot. Making number 2 now as Polly takes over that number 1. So Polly Fitchett now showing 16.511 as James Brown has dropped off of that 16-lap pace. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one. Oh, the volcano is tripping up a lot of cars right now. So your best bet is to go to the inside of the crater of the volcano. Your best bet should be doing a little bit of an early turn in right up the ramp that we've got gravity working for you with the angle of the surface. Two and a half into this one. 2.5 left to go. Richard out front, 16.517. So right now, only one driver on a 16-lap pace. Only driver going better than TQ. So it's a 16.518 now for Richard. Half a second off of that TQ pace set by Kevin now. So nobody going better than TQ pace. 3 down, 2 to go. Jackson, 14.503. Pauly, 14.503. Jackson done. Falling back to that number 4 spot is Ryder Dodge now jumps up to 2. So 2, 3, and 4 on the same time of 14.503 for 2, 3, and 4. Again, that's Jackson, Ryder, and Pauly. So your leader is going to be Richard Orr, white car, orange sides, working his way to that front rhythm section, up to the wall ride right now. Polly Fitchett, white, blue, gold in the number 2 spot, clear track in front of and behind. And we got Ryder in 3, Jackson in 4. Your 2 and 3 have jumped onto a 15-lap pace, barely. So Polly is showing a 15.519, 521 for Ryder. I do believe it will take 15 laps to get into the A main today.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jackson done, pushing hard, 14 in a 5 flat, now showing 15 and a 519 as he comes across the line. So Jackson done, making some gains late in this one, 45 seconds to go. Jackson, keep it calm, don't push too hard. I see your back end of your car getting a little squirrely. So one thing we might have to keep in mind all day long, the temperatures are much cooler today. Only looking for a peak of 62 degrees at 2 p.m. So if you've got a very firm, very grip-dependent setup, it might be time to make some small adjustments. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Richard Orr, 16.519, trying hard. See if he can get onto that TQ pace right here. Kevin, a 16.517 with a 6. Richard, a 519 with a 4. So Richard going to get by right here for one more. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
James
Race
Brown
5,
done.
third heat of 21.5. You guys are up next.
Polly done. Jackson done.
So Jackson caught at the line, a 14 and a 5 flat. 5 flat with an 8 for Ryder Dodge. James Brown, 501.
Adam
Very
Sauer
tight
done.
battle there for 3,
Logan
4, and
Fenmore
5. I'll stop
Richard
all done.
Orr
I'll stop all done. Richard Orr,
All drivers are finished.
16, 518. Good enough for 2 overall right now with one more heat to go. Paulie comes home in that 2 spot, followed by Jackson, Ryder, James, Maddie, Adam, and Logan. Drivers from that race, park your
The
cars,
race
get
is
it
complete.
right back out here to Marshall. Race number 5, heat number 3, 21.5 buggy presented by Team Evans of Windermere. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 3 of 3. Tristan Jenkins. Vernon Lovelace. Kenneth Sproul. John Dunn. Mark Rodriguez. Scott Dyke. 1 minute to the start of the race. Anya Dyke. Anthony Lammers.
All right, drivers. Grid is
45
closed. Grid
seconds
is
to the
closed. Shut
start
them
of the
down. Shut
race.
them down. Shut them down. All right. Do I have a marshal on 7
30
and
seconds to the
5?
start of
7
the
and
race.
5. 7 and 5. Awesome. Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Anthony Lammers on the tone, followed by Scott,
15
Vernon,
seconds to the
Tristan,
start of the
John,
race.
Mark, Kenneth, and Anya. Scott, Vernon, Tristan, John, Mark, Kenneth, Anya. This is the best post novice class. It's really fun. Really fun. When you get good at these, like I can run with my daughter's car, I can run a 17.6 in 21.5. Yeah. So like it trains you. Trains you well. So John Dunn jumping out front early in this one on TQ pace. Top 2 drivers on TQ pace. That's John Dunn and Mark Rodriguez. Anthony Lammers not far off at 16.519. Caution at the volcano. Clear. Anya, you'll need to talk to Vernon after this race. He came over asking for marshal stuff. So again, talk to Vernon after this race. So Anya up to that number 5 spot, followed by Tristan, Scott, and Vernon. John Dunn out front, 5:12, 16:5:12. Only driver going 16 right now. Anthony Lammers rolling 2, showing a 15:5:07. But right now it is all John Dunn. Orange, white, and yellow making his way to the wall ride right now. So John Dunn taking the long way around the volcano. Anya trying to hit every square inch of the volcano surface. John Dunn stuck at the tabletop. So John came by last time with his personal best of a 19 flat. Anthony Lammers has a 18.5. 18.6 out of Mark Rodriguez. A 20 flat out of Kenneth Sproul. Anya with a 19.9 in that 4 spot. So it's John, Anthony, Mark, and Anya, your top 4, followed by Kenneth, Tristan, Vernon, and Scott. So again, your top 2 have fallen off of that TQ pace. Anthony Lammers now in that top spot, 16.518. So Anthony now 1 second off of TQ pace right now. 1 second for Anthony Lammers. So Anthony trying to push hard and get it. Coming across the line right now showing a 16.517 with a 3. That will do it. 0.3 of a second up on TQ now. Oh, and our leader goes upside down over the tabletop. That will take him off of TQ as he gets stuck on the wrong side of the pipe of the front rhythm section. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. So Anthony out front on TQ pace, was on TQ pace. John Dunn now going to take over that 1 spot. Showing a 15.501 for Dunn. Anthony a 15.508. Mark in that number 3 spot, 15.513. So your top 3 drivers running well enough to be seated in the A main. Vernon in that 4 spot, followed by Kenneth, Tristan, Scott, and Anya. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. John Dunn, a 15.5 flat, pushing hard. Try to get that 16 lapper going for TQ. So we've got a mathematical possibility for 2 through 6 in points in this class to take 2 overall.
1 minute left.
I saw that Mike Hood has bowed out of 21.5 this week, kind of just letting things play out. So I think Mike Hood's got first place on lock, and the battle's going to be for 2 overall for the series. And John Dunn pushing it to get that extra TQ point right now as he's got a 16.518 with 40 seconds left on the clock. So John Dunn crossed the line last time with a 19.2, comes back with a 19.1, now showing 16.517 with a 2. That would do the trick here with 25 seconds to go. All eyes on our leader through the single section, coming up to the back rhythm. Caution for our leader. Oh no, just runs into a Wild Anthony. Here they come over the volcano, coming to the line right now. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Leader again on a different lap from the rest of you. So again, orange, white, yellow, stay out of the way. Oh, John getting no favors
Stop
in
Dice
traffic
Dunn.
at the end of this race.
Vernon Lovelace
Drivers,
done.
part of racing is
John
being
Dunn
aware of
done.
who's around you.
Anthony Lammers done.
We're calling it.
Kenneth
You got to pay
Sproul done.
attention. Mark Rodriguez
Anya
going to come
Dyke
home
done.
too. Anthony 3,
Mark
Vernon
Rodriguez
4,
done.
Followed by Tristan, Kenneth, Scott, and Anya. One more still alive. Tristan still live. Still live. Race number 6, 40 plus, heat number
Tristan
1. You guys are
Jenkins
up
done.
next. All stop, all
drivers
done, all
are
stop, all done.
finished.
So John Dunn, in those last 2 laps, falls from 1 overall to 3 overall. Loses 9 seconds on the clock. Mark Rodriguez comes home in the 2, followed by Anthony, Vernon, Tristan, Kenneth, Scott, and Anya.
The race is
Drivers from that
concluded.
race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 6 on track. Heat number 1,
Up
40
next,
plus, 2-wheel
race
drive
number
buggy.
6. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 2. Joe Kinsella, Wes Briscoe, Mike Majori, Sean Mabel, Terry Yeo, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll stop. I'm looking for a check on Jay Riggs, Sam Moss, Terry Stephenson, and Bill Tass.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Terry
You
Stephenson,
probably want to refresh that because I've restarted the stream and it's working everywhere else.
So you've noticed that?
Yeah, I already stopped and restarted the stream.
Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. You're in heat 2 for 40 plus.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, give me just a second here. I need Jay Riggs across the line.
Jay Riggs,
Sam Moz.
Sam Moz.
I saw Sam Moz. Bill Tass. William Tass. Bill Tass. There's the problem. Somebody changed your name.
Bill Tass.
All right. If I get somebody to step up to Marshall's spot number 1, please, here in front of the booth, that'd be awesome. Thank you very much. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Maybell on the tone, followed by Briscoe, Jay Riggs, Sam Moz, Mike Majori, Terry Stephenson, and Terry Yo. Also, and Bill Tass and Joe Kinsella. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Maybell on the tone in less than 5. Wes Briscoe, Jay Riggs, Sam Moz, Mike Majori, Terry Stephenson, Terry Yo, Bill Tass, Joe Kinsella. Wes Briscoe out to the early lead right here, showing 18 and a 5:08. Maybell pushing hard, 17.501. So Wes Briscoe going to be that lime green, the fluorescent green and yellow, working his way to the back section. That new X-ray car. Sean Maybell, that Team Associated ride, yellow, white, red, on white wheels coming across the line right now. So Sean Maybell, 18.516, throws down a 17 flat last time by. Hot lap belongs to Wes Briscoe at a 16.7. So Briscoe out front showing 2.5 up on Maybell. Maybell showing 1.6 up on Kinsella, the solid blue Associated ride. Getting it wrong over the volcano. So Kinsella going to fall back to 4 with that mistake. Mike Majori in that Serpent ride going to take over that number 3 spot. Bill Tass, that light purple ride in the number 5. Terry Yo in the number 6, followed by Sam, Jay, and Terry. Majori coming across the line right there. 17.2 moves up into that number 2 spot. 18 laps in a 5:06 for our leader. Wes Briscoe still rocking that X-Ray car in that number 1 spot. So it's X-Ray, Serpent, Associated. Your top 4 right now. Coming up on halfway, 2:20 into this one. 2:40 to go. So Sean Maybell going to try and work his way through some traffic. Maybell and Kinsella, you guys are racing together. Just give each other some respect. Bill Tass in the purple car in that number 5 spot still. Sam Moz, dark blue, green letters coming across the line right now in the 6. Terry Yo, blue checkers and orange in that number 7 spot. Terry Stephenson, purple and yellow in the 8. Jay Riggs, red and white in the 9. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. 18.508. Leader slowing down just a little bit. Mike Majori pushing hard, trying to get to that 18 lapper. A 17.501 right now for Majori. Sean Maybell, 9/10 of a second back in that number 3 spot, showing 17.503. Battle is for 2 and 3. Maybell crosses the line right here in the 3 spot. 17.502 with a 5. Majori crosses now. 17.501 with a 4. Gap is 6/10. Minute 30 drivers, minute 30 to go. Sean Maybell throws down a 17 flat, his personal best of the race that time by, slides up into that 1 spot. Gap is 1/10 of a second over Mike Majori. Majori crosses the line right here at 17.501 with a
1 minute
5.
left.
Wes Briscoe crosses the line, picks up the pace a little bit. 16.526. Maybell crossing in that number 2 spot, 17.5 flat with a 7. So Maybell pushing to get on 18. Nobody has anything for Wes right now, but the battle is still strong for 2 and 3. Joe Kinsella about 4 seconds back from that battle in that number 4 spot. Terry Stephenson 11 seconds back from Joe in that 5 spot. Battling it out hard with Sam and Bill. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Battle still strong for 2 and 3. Maybell 17.5 flat with a 6 that time by. Majority crosses right here. A 5:01 with a 1. Gap 0.4 of a second. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Keep going until she finishes, until she
Sean
calls
Mabel
you
done.
done. Keep going until she calls you done.
J. Riggs done. Wes Briscoe done. Mike Majori done. Bill Tass done.
And you will be done when you cross the line. Drivers will
Joe
be done when
Kinsella
they
done.
cross the line.
Sam Moss done. Terry Stephenson done.
All stop, all
Terry
done, all
Neo
stop,
done.
all done. Wes Briscoe, your
drivers are
early
finished.
TQ. 18.506 with a 4. Got a 17.5 flat with a 1 out of Maybell, ever so close to that 18. A 5:01 with an 8 for Majori, followed by Kinsella, Stephenson, Sam Moss, Bill Tass, Terry Yo, and Jay Riggs.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for heat number 2 of 40 plus.
Up next,
I'm looking for
race
Brett
number
Wilson,
7.
Ricky Bozer,
40
Eric
plus
Vogler,
2
Eric
WD
Zimmerman,
open buggy
Kyle
by Chapel Design
Johnson,
and Print.
Sean O'Reilly, Patrick
Heat 2 of
Zeus,
2.
and Aaron Brooks.
Eric Vogler. Patrick Zoost.
Wes, you got that
Aaron
car looking
Brooks.
really good. I think it's super solid.
Uncle.
Your rear suspension is set up much better than most of the other cars out there. If I buy one X-ray, I gotta buy 6 X-rays. That's why I bought your Associated, because I already had like 6 Associated.
If you buy 6 X-rays, you need another mortgage on your house.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting on a few $100,000 in equity, but I don't want to do all the paperwork.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. TQs.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Zimmerman. Ricky Bobby Bozer.
Is Sean here yet?
Kyle Johnson.
Copy that. All right,
30
so
seconds
Eric
to the
Vogler
start
will
of the
start us
race.
off, followed by Patrick Zoost, Brett Wilson, Kyle Johnson, Eric Zimmerman, Aaron Brooks, and Ricky Bozer. Marshall situation, I got Joe over there on 5. I need a Marshall to 9, and we'll be good. One more Marshall,
15
and we'll be good
seconds
to
to the
go.
start of the race.
One more Marshall to cone number 9. One more Marshall.
Less than 5.
Awesome. Thank you, Chris. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Eric Vogler on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Patrick, Brett, Kyle, Eric, Aaron, Ricky. "45 seconds into this one, we've got a little bit of a challenge for the TQ. Aaron Brooks on an 18-lap pace. Patrick Zeus 17.503. So Brett Wilson, the solid green team associated ride in that number 2 spot. 5:03 with a 5, going to take over that top spot. Bad lap for Aaron, a 19 flat. Going to fall back to 3. So it's Wilson, Zeus, Wilson, and Brooks, your top 3. 5:01, 5:02, and 5:06. Respectively. Ricky Bozer now in that 4 spot, getting by Kyle Johnson that time by. So the challenge has cooled for that number 1 spot. Right now, Brett Wilson looking for 5 overall. Make it Aaron Brooks 5 overall, followed by Patrick and Brett running 6 and 7 overall. Minute 45 into this one, 3:15 left to go. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, you guys are up next. That's going to be race number 8. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, you guys are next. So Aaron Brooks, new hot lap of a 17 flat in that one spot. Brett Wilson, hot lap of a 17.4 in the 2 spot. Making it into the 1 spot is Aaron, another long one there at 22.3. So Brett Wilson showing 17.506 in that number 1 spot as he goes through the double section. Patrick Zeus, pink and yellow in that number 2 spot. So our number 2 car, Patrick, working his way down the elevated corner right now. Coming up on some traffic. So Brett and Patrick, you guys are right together on the clock. Just be respectful of each other. Aaron with some clear track right now in that number 3 spot as he goes 16.7 last time by. I do believe that is the fastest lap we've seen out of any of our old fast guys this morning. So Brett Wilson and Aaron Brooks now going to be duking it out for that number 1 spot, showing an 0.8 of a second gap there, 1 and 2. Solid green going to be Brett Wilson, again, up that front rhythm section in that number 1 spot. Aaron Brooks heading up to the tabletop to the front rhythm right now in the 2. Blue wheel dots, white body, red and blue stripes. 3:30 into this one, 1 minute 30 to go. Patrick pushing hard in the 3, trying to catch back up to that group. All 3 of these guys having a pretty decent run, showing 5, 6, 7 overall. Eric Zimmerman, a 16.5 flat right now, looking to go 17. So Eric rocking that new B6.4. Was talking to him in the registration line earlier, so he's pretty excited to get this thing
1
dialed
minute
in.
left.
So Eric in the silver car, yellow wheels. Again, that's our number 4 car right now. Ricky Bozer, blue and white in that number 5. Kyle Johnson, gray, yellow, orange in that number 6 spot. Eric Vogler running 7. Sean O'Reilly not here yet. Caution double, caution double. Clear? Oh, now clear. Sorry. 30 seconds to go. Brett Wilson falls back to 2. Aaron Brooks takes over that top spot. Aaron coming by, showing 17.506. Brett Wilson is the 2 car right now. 10 seconds to go. Got one stuck in the hole, stuck in the hole, stuck in the hole. Terry stuck in the hole. Clear. And drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Kyle Johnson done. Eric Zimmerman done. Uncle done. Eric Vogler done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Patrick Zeus done. Aaron Brooks done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Aaron Brooks gonna take the win in that one for a 5 overall. Brett Wilson 2, followed by Patrick, Ricky, Eric Zimmerman, Kyle Johnson, and Eric Vogler. All stop, all done, all
The
stop, all
race
done.
is
Drivers,
completed.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 3 volunteers for this one. 4-wheel drive modified up next.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1. Luke Eunice. Peter Robinson. Travis Shriven. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Brandon Fry. "1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Cracknell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Ortiz.
Marcus and Keith to check.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, Marcus Ramirez, Keith Holton to check. Marcus Ramirez and Keith Holton to check. No, that's not the loop,
Less
Marcus.
than 5.
Come on.
Keith Holton.
Marcus Ramirez to check. Marcus Ramirez to check. You didn't cross the loop. Oh, got you. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get the situation going. I need a Marshall to 9. Marshall to 9. Yeah, bring your car over here. We're going to put Aaron's transponder in it for you. All right, I need a Marshall 2-9. Thank you very much. So Marcus will roll off on the 1, followed by Joe, Travis, Brandon, Keith, Matthew, Austin, Luke, Peter, and Jeff. All right, transponder is in, stuck. Come on. All right, we're going to put Marcus in at the end. It'll be fine. Joe Kinsella on the tone, followed by Travis, Brandon, Keith, Matthew, Austin, Luke, Peter, and Jeff. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Joe Kinsella on the tone in less than 5. Travis, Brandon, Keith, Matthew, Austin, Luke, Peter, Jeff. Marcus, when you get it together.
Marcus Ramirez.
We're good. Yeah. One minute into this one, Jeff Jenkins Jr. out front, 19 in a 5:08, looking to set early TQ. Travis in that 2 spot, 0.2 seconds back. So we're going to look for Travis. Travis coming across the line right now. Solid yellow car, yellow wheels. So Jenkins now, 16 flat last time by, going to take over that top spot, looking solid in that X-ray ride. So Jenkins and I believe that's Luke running together on the track. Jeff Jenkins Jr. coming across the line right now in that number 1 spot, 19 in a 5:09. Austin Cracknell, black, yellow, pink team Losi ride in that number 2 spot, 19.511, showing 6/10 back. Battle's going to be for the top 3. We got less than 1/10 separating 1 and 2. That's going to be Jeff Jenkins Jr. and Austin Cracknell. Travis Shrevin 1.1 back in the 3 spot. Luke only a couple seconds back now. Oh, Luke falling back to the number 6 now as Peter moves up to 4. So it's Peter, Marcus in that 5 spot, followed by Luke, Matthew, and Keith. 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Short course, race number 9, short course. You guys are up next. Got some special guests in the short course class tonight. We got a few of our modified drivers have decided to take rental short courses from the dirt and see if they can throw down in the open short course class. 3 down and 2 to go. Austin now taking over that top spot. 19.50. Waco's 15.6 on his hot lap. Back on lap number 2. Working lap number 10 or 11. Jenkins in the 2 spot. Travis the 16 flat now in that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. It's anybody's game. Peter another 5.5 back off of that number 3 spot with Marcus, Matthew, and Luke all in tow. Austin crosses the line right now, goes 15.7. Gap now 1.7 over Jenkins, looking for Jeff. Jeff crosses the line right here, 1.5 back, goes 16 flat. 1 minute 25 to go, drivers. Caution getting up to the rhythm section. Leader gets by without issue. Our leader finding some air on the volcano, clips the inside edge of the pipe.
1 minute left.
Almost goes over. Great car control. So Austin showing a 19.507, 19.510 for Jenkins. Travis Shrevin a 19.512. 18.505 for Marcus Ramirez. That is a little bit misleading. So Marcus got a 1 lap disadvantage in this race as he was late to the drop-in. So Marcus Ramirez actually would be running a 19.505-ish, would be battling for that TQ spot right now. So Austin, a 19.507, 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. 1.5 second separation, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. That's Austin, Jeff, and Travis. Marcus 8.5 back from Travis in that number 4 spot, goes 15.9 last time by. Ortiz and Ramirez going to be the battle on track. Purple, white, and teal. And then bright orange with yellow wing. Time has expired on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Keith Holton done.
You're going to race number 9, short course. You guys are up next. Race number 9, short
Matthew
course. You
Ortiz
guys
done.
are up.
Travis Shruven done. Austin Cracknell done. Luke Eunice done. Peter Robinson done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done. Marcus Ramirez done.
All stop, all done,
All
all stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Austin going to take home the win and round 1 TQ 19.506. 509 for Jenkins, 511 for Travis. Marcus Ramirez, heck of a push, 18.505. 18.505 with a 7 for Ortiz, followed by Robinson, Eunice, and Keith Holton.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from that last race, get right back out there to Marshall.
Up
I need
next,
2 volunteers for
race
this one.
number 9.
Race number 9, short course,
2WD
track is
Open Short
yours.
course by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1. Jackson done. Gavin Dyke. Scott Dyke. Eric Zimmerman. Evan Roberts. Mikey the Beard Brown. Jason King.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. All right, I'm going to need a check on all 3 loaner cars. Which Matt?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Matthew Miller.
Matthew Miller.
Devin King.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Devin King.
Matthew Ortiz. Oh, yeah, Matthew was back-to-back.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get Mikey
Matthew
back to
Ortiz.
grid. Jason King going to lead us around. So Jason King to the front of this field. Gavin Dyke will roll off 2, Eric Zimmerman 3, Evan Roberts 4, Jackson Dunn 5, followed by Scott, Matthew,
15
Mikey,
seconds to the
Matthew
start of the
Miller,
race.
and Devin King. Drivers, I need somebody to 5, Marshall to 5, Marshall to
Less than
5,
5.
Marshall to 5. Elevated corner, please. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready, Jason King on the tone in less than 5. Gavin, Eric, Evan, Jackson, Scott, Matthew Ortiz, Mikey Brown, Matthew Miller, Devin King. So this should be a fun experiment. We got a couple of fast guys dropping in with rental trucks. So Jason King is out front. No surprises in the top 3. Eric Zimmerman now 2. Ortiz now up to the front. So it's Ortiz, King, and Zimmerman, your top 3. Mikey Brown 4. Followed by Evan Roberts in the 5. Matthew Miller in the rental truck in the 6. Followed by Scott, Gavin, Devin, and Jackson. So Matthew Ortiz, 15.502, 15.514 for, make it 5.08 for Jason King. Mikey Brown now into the 3 of 5.18. Mikey Brown running a Schumacher. Is that one of the ready to runs? So Mikey Brown, one of the rental trucks as well, just running his own body on it. Matthew Miller, a rental truck. Devin King, I believe, in a rental truck. Halfway into this one, Ortiz, 5.1 up on Jason King. Mikey Brown, 5.5 back from Jason. Evan, 1.5 back from Mikey. Make it Evan into that number 3 spot. Now the orange and white, or orange and gray associated. I believe that's, was it Corsa gray? Corsa blue? It's the West Briscoe paint. So Ortiz, King, and Roberts, your top 3. Mikey Brown, that rental truck, first of the rentals in the number 4 spot. Eric Zimmerman, 5. Matthew Miller, one of the other rental trucks in that 6 spot, battling with Scott Dyke. So here comes Devin and Matthew and Scott running together. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Race number 10, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by the Brown family. You guys are up in 1 minute. Caution double. Clear.
1 minute left.
$30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Matthew Ortiz walking away with this one, 13.7 up on Jason King. Another 5 seconds back to Evan Robertson, 19 seconds back to Eric. Only battle on track is Eric Zimmerman and Mikey Brown. Everyone else is separated by 5, 6, 7, 10, 20, 30 seconds. So Evan running solid in 3 as he crosses the line right here. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jason King done. Eric Zimmerman done. Evan Roberts done. Matthew Ortiz done. Scott Dyke done. Mikey the Beard Brown done.
Looking for a finish on Matthew Miller, Devin King, and Jackson Dunn.
Jackson Dunn done. Matthew Miller done.
And Devin will be done here in a second. Just send it. Lane markers are optional anyway.
Done.
All stop,
all drivers
all
are
done.
Finished.
All stop,
the
all
race
done.
is
Matthew
completed.
Ortiz, your round 1 TQ, 16.503. Got a 15.501 for Jason, followed by Evan, Eric, Mikey, Scott, Matthew Miller, Devin King, and Jackson Dunn.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 1 of 2.
Again, race 10, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, heat 1, you're up.
Corey Townsend. Mike Majori. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Scott Jackson. Ryder Dodge. Nathan Renwick. Patrick Zoost. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Vernon Lovelace.
No,
15
he
seconds
can do,
to the start of the race.
Oliver can do 1 or 10. 1 or 10. All right, Scott Jackson is going to lead us around here.
Less
Ricky
than 5.
Bozer 2, Ryder Dodge 3, Patrick Zeus 4, followed by Mike Majori, Corey Townsend, Vernon Lovelace, and Nathan Renwick. Drivers, I need a marshal to 5, marshal to 5. Thank you. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Scott Jackson on the tone in less than 5. Ricky Bozer, Ryder Dodge, Patrick Zoost, Mike Majori, Corey Townsend, Vernon Lovelace, Nathan Renwick. So Scott Jackson setting the early pace right now, 17.506. Mike Majori in tow, 2/10 back at 17.508. Nathan started tail end Charlie here in this one, running in that number 3 spot. Make it 4 as Corey Townsend makes the pass for 3. Ricky in the 5, followed by Patrick, Vernon, and Ryder. 1 minute and 30 into this one. Mike Majori has taken over that top spot, looking for 18 laps here. So Majori threw down a great run in 40 plus, looking to do the same here in 13.5 Wheeler. Showing 17.501 in that Serpent SRX4. Scott Jackson, that associated ride, at 17.507, 517 for Ricky. The rest of the field on 16 or less. So Ricky and Mike having a little bit of a tussle right there as they come over the volcano and across the line. Mike Majori holds on to that lead, 17.505 now. Scott Jackson still holding 2. So Scott Jackson will be green and blue heading over to the double-double right now. That is our number 2 car. Base blue with the yellow on the side going to be Mike Majori. A tough run through that double-double in that number 1 spot. Patrick Zeus chasing 17 laps, showing 16.501 into the 3. Pink and yellow going to be his colors. Corey Townsend 4, yellow, blue, white, I do believe, unless I'm blind. Yellow, blue, green. Sorry, yellow, blue, green for Corey. Ricky Bozer, blue and white, followed by Nathan Ryder and Vernon. 2:10 to go, drivers, 2:10 to go. Thank you. I'm very cold. After this round. There's 8 more races left. That's about an hour. All right, Mike Majori, 17.507, holding steady in the 1 spot, 4.8 seconds advantage over Scott Jackson in 2. Running together on the track. Scott Jackson going to tuck in and follow right here. That's because he only signed
1
up
minute
for
left.
buggy. I'll fix it. So Mike Majori, 17.505, 9.1 up on Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson and Corey Townsend now going to be the battle. Patrick Zeus in 4 now, followed by Ricky, Nathan Ryder, and Vernon. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Scott Jackson done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Patrick Zeus done. Ryder Dodge done. Mike Majori done. Nathan Renwick done. Corey Townsend done.
1 more to finish. Vernon to finish. Vernon still live.
All drivers are
I'll
finished.
stop, all done. I'll stop, all done. Mike Majori, your early TQ is 17.506. 16.504 with an 8 for Scott Jackson. And 504 with a 9 for Patrick. Followed by Ricky, Corey, Nathan, Ryder, and Vernon. I'll stop, all done. I'll stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race 11, second
Next,
half of 13.5
race number
four-wheel.
11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 2 of 2.
Just a friendly reminder, if you could change the pronunciation of my name.
Yes, give me just a second.
No worries, I appreciate it.
Scott Dyke. Mike Hood. Garrett Rietball. John Dunn. Rob Dodge. Terry Yeo. Jason King. One minute to the start of the race. Kyle Predmore. Nathan Renwick. Nathan Renwick. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Yeo. Garrett Rietball. Scott Dyke. Mike Hood. Rob Dodge. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Predmore. John Dunn.
All right, driver, shut him down, shut him down. Zach, I've got you.
15 seconds to the start of the
I'm dragging
race.
you in right this second. Hold on for a second. I'll tell you what race you're in.
Less than 5.
Let's go with. All right, your choice. 12 or 13. Perfect. Yeah. All right, I need to check on Jason King.
Sam Moss. Jason King.
All right, I got everybody. What's my marshal situation look like out here? We are good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Rob Dodge on the tone, followed by Garrett, John, Terry, Sam, Jason, Kyle, Mike Hood, and Scott Dyke. Rob Dodge on the tone in less than 5. Garrett Rectal, John Dunn, Terry Yeo, Sam Maz, Jason King, Kyle Predmore, Mike Hood, Scott Dyke. Jason King jumping out to the early lead, showing at 17.503. That'd be good enough for TQ. Sam Maz a 504 in that 2 spot. Followed by Garrett a 505, rolling in the 3. Rob Dodge is currently running 4. John Dunn 5, followed by Terry, Scott, Kyle, and Mike Hood. 110 down, 350 to go. Battle is out front. Top 3 separated by 2.5 seconds. Your top 5 separated by only 5 seconds now. It's going to be Jason, Sam, Garrett, Rob, and Terry. Your leader is going to be Jason King, black, teal, yellow, headed up and down the wall ride right now to the back roller section right now. He's got Sam Maz right in front of him. That's 1 and 2. You guys are running together on the clock. Garrett Rectal in that purple, white, and black Losi ride. In that number 3 spot, Rob Dodge in 4, Terry Yeo, associated ride in 5. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Garrett getting stuck upside down in the double-double. So Garrett with a terrible lap right here. Going to fall back a little bit. Going to hold on to that number 3 spot, but falls now to 8 seconds back from Jason. So Jason and Sam still together. 2.1 seconds the advantage for Jason on the clock. Rob Dodge and Garrett Rectal now going to be that top battle for 2 and 3. They'll make it number 1 and 2. So Sam Maz, Jason King now, your 1 and 2 battle. So Sam Maz rocking that techno ride. Blue, white, green. Blue, white, green techno. EB48 coming across the, or excuse me, EB, what is it, the 410. Jason King, that low-C ride in the 2 spot. Garrett Rectal, low-C ride in 3. Rob Dodge in 4 still. So your top 5 still separated by only 6.5 seconds here with 2 minutes to go. So again, blue, white, and green will be your leader. Blue, white, and green is your leader. Jason King, teal and black in the number 2 spot. Garrett Rectal, purple, white, yellow, and black, going to be your 3 car. Terry Yo, bright orange in that number 4 spot. John Dunn, orange, white, yellow in the number 5 spot. 1 minute 10 to go, drivers. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Race 12, first heat of Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Open Stadium Truck presented by the Dyke family. Race 12 is up next.
1 minute left.
Under 1 minute to go. Sam Maas now showing 1.7 seconds up on Jason King. So Jason having to deal with a loose body, it looks like, trying to alligator. So Mike with Joy looking good to hold on to TQ right now with 25 seconds to go. A 17.507 out of Sam Maas, 507 flat. We got a 506.8 out of Majority. There it goes. Sam Maas, 506.1. Going to try and slide up into that TQ spot. So 17.2 last time by for Sam. A 17.506 with a 1. A 507 with a 5 for Jason. Garrett Rectal now, 506.9. So we're going to have a great battle in our main if these qualification times mean anything. Drivers, time has expired on the clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Rob Dodge done. Garrett Rectal done. Sam Maas done. Jason King done. John Dunn done. Mike Hood done. Terry Yeo done. Kyle Predmore done.
Scott Dyke to finish. One more to finish. One more to finish. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
All drivers
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Sam Maas holds on for that round 1 TQ. 17.505 with a 2. Jason King comes home third overall. 17.507 with a 5. Garrett a 507 with a 6. Terry Yo 514. Followed by Rob, John, Scott, Mike,
The
and
race is
Kyle.
completed.
Drivers from race 11, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. Looking for race number
Up
12,
next,
Stadium
race
Truck,
number
Open
12.
Stadium Truck, heat number 1,
Open Stadium
presented
Truck
by the
Dyke
Dyke family.
Heat 1 of 2. Aaron Brooks. Peter Robinson. Uncle. Kelly O'Brien. Brandon Townsend. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Riggs. Jamari Pineda.
All right, Adam Souter to the line. Adam Souter.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Souter.
All right, I need Marshall to 8. Make
15
it Marshall
seconds
to
to the start of the
6.
race.
6 and 9, 6 and 9. Marshall to 6, and we can get going. Marshall to 6. Thank you very much. All right, drivers
Less
ready,
than
marshals
5.
ready. Brett Wilson on the tone, followed by Aaron, Adam, Peter, Jamari, Jay, Kelly, and Brandon. Brett Wilson on the tone in less than 5. Aaron, Adam, Peter, Jamari, Jay, Kelly, Brandon. So Peter Robinson and Aaron Brooks battling it out for that top spot right now. Brett Wilson 3, followed by Brandon and Jamari, Kelly J, and Adam. Minute 15 into this one. So that teal X-ray truck. Oh no, Peter having a terrible lap right here. Maybe a broken truck. Looks like something wrong on the left rear. Or yeah, left front. Sorry. Caution double double. Caution double double. Clear. So Aaron had a chance to capitalize. Has a terrible run through that double double. So Brett Wilson may inherit the lead right now. And he does so. Brett Wilson at 17.510. Going to roll off in that number 1 spot right now. 2.6 up on Aaron Brooks. Caution getting to the line. Clear. So it's Wilson, Brooks, and Townsend, your top 3, followed by Jay Riggs, Peter Robinson, Jamari Pineda, Kelly O'Brien, and Adam Souter. Brett Wilson is 17.4. Last time by, that's his hot lap. Best lap on track is a 17.2 out of Peter. Aaron now showing 6 seconds back from Brett. So Brett looking good for the early TQ right now. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go, drivers. Caution at the volcano. Clear. So Brett Wilson now showing an 8.8 second, 8.4 second advantage over Aaron Brooks. Brandon Townsend, young Mr. Townsend in that number 3 spot, looking solid. Townsend goes 18.3 last time by, a 19.3 out of Jay Riggs in that 4 spot, followed by Jamari, Kelly, and Adam. Peter Parkin, it says, I'm going to go ahead and save my tires for next round. So Brett Wilson, 17.507, a 5.17 for Aaron, now showing 7.4 back. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. So the leader is white, orange, and
1 minute
teal
left.
coming up to that front rhythm section. You see him coming. Get it out of the way. Give him a little bit of space. Aaron Brooks coming across the line now in that 2 spot. White base, blue and red stripes, blue wheels. So Aaron now just determined to get a hot lap. Brandon Townsend looking solid. Only 7 seconds, make it 6 seconds back from Aaron. Rolling 3. So Brandon Townsend looking really good here in qualifying round number 1 today. I said earlier I made a mistake and I didn't know what I was doing. He comes up to me here in the booth. He says, "Are you dollar store Brandon today?" I kind of might be dollar store Brandon today. So Brandon Townsend got a good sense of humor in that number 3 spot. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5 to go. Brett Wilson, 15 seconds up on the field. And we got a 16.8 out of Aaron Brooks right there. Pushing hard, just trying to just send it. Figure out what the truck can do so he can get better as the day goes on.
Uncle done. J. Riggs done. Peter
Track
Robinson
crew, I need some tape to the volcano. Track crew tape at the volcano.
Adam Souter done. Kelly O'Brien done. Brandon Townsend done.
And
Jamari
Jamari
Pineda
to finish. All stop, all done, all
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. Brett Wilson, 17.507. 16.504 for Aaron in that 2 spot. 5.12 for Brandon Townsend. Jay Riggs in the 4, followed by Jamari, Kelly, Adam, and Peter. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for
The race is
race
completed.
number 13, second half of Stadium Truck, presented by the Dyke family. So, John, if you guys can just tape around the
next,
rim of the
race
volcano at
number
the bottom
13.
there, or the base of the volcano.
Open Stadium Truck by the Deitch family.
I'm seeing all the way around. I'm
202.
seeing cars peel up the edge of it when they're accelerating.
Devin King.
Right, we had a car that just got
Jack
got the edge
Steinberg.
of the carpet stuck in the wheel, so we need to go ahead and tape that down all the way around. Why not? Okay. All right, never mind then. We'll go ahead and keep rolling.
Terry Stephenson.
All right, don't worry about it anymore, John. We'll
Corey
get it
Townsend.
during the round transition.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, warm them up. Looking for check on 5 still. Looking for Sean Matthews, Sean Harp, Anthony Lammers, and Zach
Sean Harp.
Lalone.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone. Sean O'Reilly. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Miller.
All right, shut them down. No new laps.
Less than 5.
All right, Sean O'Reilly going to roll off in the 1. Jack Steinberg 2. Matthew Miller 3. Is Anthony Lammers out here? Devin King 4. Terry Stephenson 5. Sean Harp 6. Corey Townsend 7. Anthony 8. Zach Lalone 9. Last call, Anthony Lammers. All right, drivers, I need Marshall on 9, and we can get going. Marshall to 9. Marshall to 9, and we can get going. Awesome. Thank you, Maddie. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Sean on the tone. Sean O'Reilly on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Jack Steinberg, Matthew Miller, Devin King, Terry Stephenson, Sean Harp, Corey Townsend, Zach Lalone, caution, double. So Matthew Miller opening up at 18.515, looking for that TQ. Terry Stephenson at 17.511 with a 4 now in that number 2 spot. O'Reilly to the 3, followed by Devin, Corey, Zach, Jack, and Sean Harp. So your leader, Matthew Miller, coming down the elevated corner to the Volcano, coming around to the line. Matthew goes 17.3 that time by. Terry Stephenson, that 2 car, 17.508. Looking to go 2 overall in this round right now, holding on to 3, pushing for 2. Devin King at 16.513, went 18.5 last time by. So Devin, blue and gray, yellow wheels. Losi ride in that number 3 spot. Sean O'Reilly, pink, blue, and yellow in that number 4 spot. Corey Townsend in 5. So Matthew Miller in that converted techno ride in the number 1 as he goes to the back rhythm section. Caution in the hole. Clear. Halfway home with this one. Terry Stephenson is still rolling 2 overall. 5.08 is his pace. 17 laps in a 5.0. Oh, no, it's 5.14. As he went 21 seconds last time by. Devin King now 2 seconds back from Terry. So battle's going to be for 2 and 3 right now. Terry Stephenson, purple, white, yellow, purple wheels. Devin King, blue and gray on yellow wheels, coming up to the line right now. A 17.3 second lap for Devin King there in that number 3 spot. Brings him only 1.5 seconds off of Terry Stephenson. One minute and 30 seconds to go. Miller, 18.514, 17.511 for Devin King. Now 17 flat for Devin King. Last time by, new hot lap. Thank you. Jalapeno. Minute 15 to go, minute 15 to go. Devin King comfortably in the 2 spot, looking to put some ground on Terry in the 3.
One minute left.
Thank you. All right, 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Battle still for 2 and 3. Devin King inching away from Terry just a little bit every lap. Gets a little bit wrong on the Volcano, brings it down. So Devin King over the double-double. Great move right there to work between Townsend and Sean Harp. Gets it wrong, getting up to the wall ride, recovers nicely. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Terry, 1.7 back, putting a little bit of pressure on. Oh, and Devin goes upside down. Marshall 3. Clear. Oh, no, Devin falling apart here at the end. Going to fall back to that number 3 spot. Less than 10, make it 5 to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go on the master clock. Drivers, time of the master clock has expired. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Matthew Miller done. Zach Lalone done.
Matthew,
Sean
your
O'Reilly
TQ
done.
falls back quite a bit over the
Terry
last couple
Stephenson
of laps.
Devin
Has a
King done.
22-1, backs it with a 21-7, falls all the way back to a very reachable 17.506.
Corey Townsend done.
Got a 5.11
All drivers
out
are
of
finished.
Terry. Devin, a 17.514. O'Reilly comes home in that 4 spot, followed by Zach and Corey. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back
The
out
race
there to
is
Marshall.
completed.
17.5, heat number 1, presented by Wild Turbo Fans. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4. Gavin Dyke, Keith Holton, Kyle Predmore, Eric Vogler, Sausage, Mike Majori, Nathan Renwick.
Again, I need all of my Stadium
James
Truck
Brown.
drivers from that
1
race
minute to
back
the
on
start of the
out to
race.
Marshall. I've checked on everybody. Shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. So Keith Holton will start off in that one spot here.
45
Nathan
seconds to
Renwick
the
will
start
roll
of the
off
race.
2. Eric Vogler 3, Seth Bozer 4, Mike Majori 5, Kyle Predmore 6, followed by Gavin and James Brown. I
30
need
seconds to the
a
start of the
Marshall
race.
to 3. Marshall to 3, and we can get going. Marshall to 3. Again, I need a Marshall on 3, and we can get going. Marshall on 3, and we can get
15
going.
seconds to the start of the race.
3 is in front of the driver's stand.
Less than 5.
Awesome, thank you, Dylan. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Keith Holton on the tone in less than 5. Nathan Renwick, Eric Vogler, Seth Bozer, Mike Majori, Kyle Predmore, Gavin Dyke, James Brown. Everybody getting a couple of laps in. Keith Holton at 17.506 is our front runner. Mike Majori half a second back of 509. Gavin in that 3 spot, showing a 17.514, followed by Seth, Nathan, Kyle, Eric, and James. So Mike Majori is out front looking to set that early TQ. 4 heats of 17.5 today. So Majori an 18.7 last time by, showing 17 and a 508. Gavin crosses the line with 17.9, showing 17 and a 514, 1.6 back. Keith Holton in the 3. Hot lap on track belongs to Keith Holton at 17.3. So battle on track is going to be for 1, 2, and 3. We got a 5:08 out of Majori, a 5:14 for Holton. Gavin Dyke a 5:14 as well. So gap 1 to 2 is 2.3. And it's going to be Gavin now back up to the 2. Keith Holton falls back to 3 spot last lap by. That time around, Keith Holton goes 16.864 out of a 17.5 car at 16.8. Keith Holton absolutely sending it last time by. Three down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. It's still Mike, Keith, and Gavin, your top 3. They've got a significant gap over Seth in that 4 spot, followed by Nathan, Kyle, Eric, and James. Battle on track is 1 and 2. Keith Holton taking over that top spot now. Mike Majori falling back to the number 2 spot. So Mike Majori, blue car, yellow accents, blue wings, white wheel. Going to the back section, he is in 2. Keith Holton is in that number 1 spot still, black and yellow, or gray and yellow. 1 minute and 10 seconds, drivers. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Caution double double. Caution double double. Clear. So
1 minute
Keith
left.
is our leader, going up and down the wall ride, working around Gavin. So Gavin, when Keith gets to you, that's not for position. .40 seconds to go. Keith Holton 2.1 up on Majori still. Majori coming across the line right here now. 1.9 seconds to separation with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go, drivers. So Keith working his way through some traffic right now, going to the double section. Go, Gavin, you're good. Thank you for the hold.
Nathan
Keith
Renwick
Holton
done.
gets by for the extra
Keith
lap
Holton
here.
done.
Drivers, keep on
Kyle
going
Fredmore
until
done.
she calls you done. 17.505.
Sausage
Keith
done.
Holton, you're done. Seth, you're done in 4, followed by
Mike
Kyle
Majori
and
done.
Nathan. Mike Majori done in 2. Gavin, James, and Eric still to finish. Gavin, James, and Eric to finish.
Eric Vogler done. James Brown done. Gavin
All
Dyke
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Keith
finished.
Holton, your early TQ, 17.505, 508 for Majori. Gavin, a 17.516 in that number 3 spot. Seth Bozer comes home 4, followed by Kyle Predmore, Nathan Renwick, James Brown, and Eric Vogler.
The race
All
is
stop,
completed.
all done, all stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Give me 2 volunteers for every one of my 17.5 buggy heats. Race 15, 17.5
next,
buggy heat
race
number 2.
number
You guys
15.
are up.
17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 4. John Dunn.
Again, I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals.
Brandon Fry. Rob Dodge. Kelly O'Brien. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Bill Tass. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maddie, are you running a Seth transponder? Okay.
Maddie Fields.
Okay, yeah, it was showing up as Seth for some reason here. Sean Harp to check.
15
Sean Harp to
seconds to the
check.
start of the race.
I got checks on everybody. Everybody get to the proper side of the line here. Sean Harp to check. Sean Harp to check.
Less than 5.
There is no transponder in that car. I have no check. All right, there is not a functional transponder in that car. All right, we'll get Sean checked. Sean, you're going to roll off number 1.
Sean Harp.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sean Harp on the tone, followed by Bill, Kelly, Maddie, Rob, Brandon, Mike, and John. Bill, Kelly, Maddie, Rob, Brandon, Mike, John. Brett Wilson to the booth after this race, if you could, please. Brett Wilson after this race. Everybody getting their first laps in. 19.2 out of Bill Tass in that number 1 spot. 17.515. Bill looking to go 3 overall here early. Oh, Sean Harp a little out of control through that double-double section. So Bill Tass and Mike Hood going to be doing battle at the top of this field. Brandon Fry also in that number 3 spot. Oh, Bill Tass, our leader, getting stuck in the pipes at the double-double, going to get put back on. And he's off and running. So Bill to the roller coaster section, coming down the elevated corner, working his way to the volcano, working through some traffic here.
.245 to go. We got Bill up front with Brandon Fry in the 2. Your pace 16.509 right now for Bill. Brandon Fry on a 16.518. 17.8 fast lap, Bill. 2:25 to go in this one. Mike Hood's got himself in the 3 with Rob Dodge right behind him, just 1.8 in the battle for that 3 spot with 2:15 to go. 16.507 for Bill right now. Brandon Fry 16.512. Keith Holton laid down that 17.505 run. So that is the pace right now for your 17.5. 2 more heats to go of your 17.5 buggy. 3 should be lined up, so race number 16 should be lined up. Lots of time left in this one. 1:52 to go with Bill, Brandon, Rob, Mike, Sean, Maddie, John, and Kelly. That's your order. Looks like that volcano still, you guys having to get that worked out. It's all about the breaking point for that. You got to come into that setup and you got to hit the breaking point perfectly. 1:26 to go. Bill, Brandon, Rob, 16.505 to a 16.510 for your 1 and 2. Rob Dodge on a 15.502. Mike Hood now down to the 4. John in the 5. Sean 6. Maddie 7. Maddie getting more wheel time in that 17.5. You guys want to check out the season trophies? They are over in front of the podium booth over there. So head on over, take a look at our season trophies for the summer series. 1 minute to go, 45 seconds now with Bill 16.504, Brandon 16.509, now 4.7 off the back of Bill. Rob Dodge making his way into that 3 with 5.5 off the back of Brandon. 17.8 still the fast lap on the track by Bill. Bill showed up early, rolled in, and got a bunch of practice in, looking good on the track. Make sure you get back to your cone position. I'm not sure, Seth, if you're blocking that corner there. Yep, just make sure we get back to our yellow cones. We put them there just so we don't block the features.
7 seconds to go on the master clock here, drivers. You heard the clock. Keep them rolling. You'll hear your name next.
Bill Tass done. Maddie Fields done. Brandon Fry done. Sean Harp done. John Dunn done. Rob Dodge done. Kelly O'Brien done. Mike Hook
That's a
done.
race. Bill finishes
drivers
that one
are
out with a
finished.
16.504. Brandon on a 16.509. Rob on a 16.515. Followed by John, Mike, Sean, Maddie, and Kelly. First race of the season that I've walked into this booth and there's a heater running in here. I'm not sure that I'm okay with that just because I don't want summer to be over. I had to put pants on. Not okay with that.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 4.
No. You want us to?
I feel like we should.
Yeah.
At least 21.5 because the points are so tight.
That's a good point. Okay.
Vernon Lovelace.
You can get somebody to do 17.5 and then somebody to do 21.5.
Garrett Rietbel. Evan Roberts.
Round
Eric
2,
Zimmerman.
we will be teching 17.5 and 21.5. So come up before your race to get
Corey
tech.
Townsend.
17.5, 21.5 for round
Kyle
2.
Johnson.
All right, straightaway is closed.
Kenneth Sproul. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Rodrigo, are you on the stand? I don't see you in this race. Let me check again. I think you might be in the next one, bud.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Rodrigo, you're in the next one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We just like to keep you on your toes, bro. Anthony, I don't see a check from you. Anthony Lammers, are you on the stand? I do not see Anthony on the stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me check my corners. Looking for Anthony Lammers for the driver stand.
Less than 5.
Corners are filled. All right, so it's going to go Evan, Vernon, Corey, Kyle, Eric, Garrett, Anthony, and Kenneth. On the tone, Evan Roberts. Vernon, Corey, Kyle, Eric, Garrett, Anthony, and Kenneth. Work together now. We're qualifying through this double-double, you guys. Nice. Well, that worked itself out. .335, Garrett, Kyle, Evan, top three right now. 17.505, so it's a real close run to that TQ by Holton right now for Garrett. So let's work with Garrett. Where's Garrett? On the back section right now, coming across the volcano. Garrett coming across the loop. Your leader, he's got black, pink, white. He's now onto the table. So your leader, falling down as I talked to him about him. Kyle Johnson to the top, 17.513. So nobody on that TQ pace at this point. Great to see Evan Roberts back as he drops into the 3 with Garrett moving back to the 2. So 235 remains in this one. Garrett, Evan, Kyle, Corey, top 4. You guys are looking at a 17.512 being set right now by Rekdal as he comes across the line right now. Your number 1 is coming up onto the table. Work with your leader there. Work with your leader. Thank you. Leader onto the back section. So 155 remains. Garrett, Robert, Corey, top 3. Kyle in the 4. Eric 5. Vernon 6. 7 is Kenneth. $17.510 right now for Garrett. So he's making up a little bit of time on the track with Evan and Corey battling it out for your 2 spot. 4 is Kyle and 5 Eric. They've got a tight battle on the clock as well. You're 4 and 5. 1:20 to go. So you new racers, you know, we got a lot of people over here around us willing to help over there in those tents. You got the AE team. They're very willing to help. You just got to go over and knock on that door. So just know that the support's there. If you guys want to talk some different setups or driving habits or whatever, people are willing to help you out. 45 seconds to go. Garrett, Evan, Corey, Kyle, Eric, Vernon, Kenneth. Right now, 17.506. So Garrett making a run now late in this one for that TQ of 17.505 from Holton. So let's give him some room. Nice pass. Work together there on the back stretch. That is your leader. I didn't see him come out of there. There he comes. Okay, Rekdal crossing now with a 19-second lap. That is not going to help the cause with 13 seconds to go. All right, there's your master clock. Keep them rolling. Listen to your name.
Evan Roberts done. Kyle Johnson done. Vernon Lovelace done. Corey Townsend done. Garrett Rekdal done. Eric Zimmerman done. Kenneth Sproul done.
That's a race. Garrett comes back to a 17.508, so that leaves Holton still sitting there to 17.505 with Evan in the 2, Corey 3, Eric 4, Kyle, Vernon, and Kenneth.
The race is completed.
Careful as you go out there, corner marshals. Track is live.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4. Daniel Townsend. Brandon Townsend. Scott Jackson. Mark Rodriguez.
TQ of the heat races are winning a
Patrick
box of
Seuss.
Junior Mints.
Ricky Bobby Bozer. Jason Jamara. Pink Panther.
thinking if they were peanut butter, I'd drive harder for peanut butter cups. This is your last group of 17.5. Straightaway is closed. The isn't straight is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Your order is going to be Daniel, Ricky, Patrick, Scott, Rodrigo,
45
Jason,
seconds to the
Mark,
start of
and
the race.
Brandon. Looks like we're covered all but 9. Somebody jump on 9. Who we missing from that last group?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Garrett, you out there? Yep. Evan, Corey, Eric, Kyle, Vernon, Kenneth, Anthony. I think you're all there. Do I got Vernon out there? Yep. He's being covered. Okay. Good.
15
Thank
seconds
you,
to the
Cameron.
start of the race.
All right. So we got 5 minutes of this 17.5 here.
Less than 5.
You guys, corners ready, drivers ready. Daniel on the tone. Ricky, Patrick, Scott, Rodrigo, Jason, Mark, and Townsend. Gavin, do I have somebody behind the elevated corner I couldn't see? Can you go there? Because we got Garrett right there. Okay. Cameron, you need to stay home. That's not your spot right there. Stay at 9 and only worry about that double-double, okay? Right in front of you. Unless I'm missing a corner there. Oh, yeah, then get over there, Dyke. Rectal's got that spot. What are you sitting down for, buddy? Aren't you covering for somebody? You're not in a corner. Scott Jackson out front. Patrick in the 2. Ricky in the 3. Brandon in the 4. Rodrigo 5. 17.509 for Jackson right now. So Patrick, Scott, Ricky right now is your top 3, but Brandon Townsend making a run at the back of Ricky Bozer in the 2. .235 to go. Patrick and Scott right now, a separation of 1.4. Patrick and Scott right now, 1.3. Scott coming across now onto your double-double. That's your green buggy. He's your number 2. So Brandon Townsend, 2.6 in that 3. Brandon having some good runs today. Good track presence out of Townsend. Somebody that can set a radio on the railing and still drive as well as he do is he can. It's incredible. He's your orange buggy. He's on the wall right now. Oh, way to work with him there. Thank you. So 140 to go. 2 mods lining up now. 2 mod. Corner marshals, you could all watch this Cameron King corner, and what an inspiration. He is on top of things. Good example, King. 1:10 to go. Scott, Brandon, Patrick, Ricky, Mark, Daniel, Rodrigo, Jason. Your pace, 17.5, 14 right now for Scott. Now to the top there. Brandon in the 2, 16.5 flat. 3.9. Townsend making a run at the back of your leader. So Orange Buggy in the 2 now. He is on to your wall ride. Orange Buggy now coming on to the back section through the roller coaster onto the volcano. Interesting line he hits. Watch a double-double there, Brandon. Nice. I haven't heard any my bad, so he must not have crashed yet. Townsend, my bad, Townsend. 25 seconds. Jackson and Townsend still top 2. Zeus in the 3 now. Ricky in the 3. Zeus dropping to 4. So Ricky Bozer, blue car. They're together. You're 3 and 4 together onto the back section now. Patrick back to the 3. Ricky back to the 4. So really tight on the clock. 5 seconds to go on the master.
Patrick Zeus done. Daniel Townsend done.
Keep track still live now. Track still live. If you didn't hear your name, keep going.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Pink Panther done. Brandon Townsend done. Scott Jackson done.
Waiting on Mark and Jason.
Jason Jamara done.
All right, that's a race. That's a race.
Rodriguez
Gavin Dyke,
done.
come see me. Gavin Dyke,
All
come see me.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2. Luke Eunice, Devin King, Matthew Miller, Keith Holton, Mikey the Beard Brown, Sean Mabel, Ashon Bristol, Brandon Dyke.
2 modified on the track. Two groups of 2 mod today. All right, no more new laps. Straightaways closed. No more new laps.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, your orders: Holton, Mikey, Luke, Sean, Brandon, Ashton, Joe, Matthew, and Devin. Let's see, we got, Cameron stayed out there, thank you, dude. And I need somebody over there on 8, over there by the wall. Somebody jump on 8. And 6. 8 and 6. I had 8 drivers in that last one, so Scott Jackson, you're out there probably, yep. Townsend, thank you, Maddie. Ricky's out there. Zeus, I saw. Rodriguez, you got yourself covered.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we're covered. We get to go race. All right, so your order again: Holton, let's see, Keith, Mikey, Luke, Sean, Brandon, Ashton, Joe, Matthew, Devin. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. Mikey, Luke, Sean, Brandon, Ashton, Joe, Matthew, and Devin. All right, corner marshals, just make sure you're watching your area. All right, give each other room on that racetrack. Respect each other. This is qualifying. They're faster. Let them by, tuck in, and follow. Couple ideas we're going to be adding to the series this winter. We'll be releasing those ideas coming up after we work out a few of the kinks in them, but going to be fun. A little bit of different way to work with our series and points. All right, we're 130 in. Matthew Miller out front, 18.505. So he's your pink buggy now, just crossing the loop right there onto the double-double leader. Mikey Brown in the 2. So Mikey Brown, silver onto the double-double, silver with yellow wheels. He's your 2. Luke Eunice in the 3. Devin King 4. Sean 5. Joe. Pace right now for Matthew, 18.505. I'd like to thank Toyota Lift Northwest for sponsoring this class. We do have audio working this time on our video, little silent movies we had going on last race day. When I grew up, that's all there was, man. Oh, Mikey making a mistake there out towards the wall. So that is going to cost him with Luke in the 3, Devin 4, Sean in the 5. So that'll shake things up a little bit. Matthew now out 18.505. That's going to give him a little breathing room on that one spot. So Matthew crossing there with a 16.8, 16.8. So a bunch of 16-second laps for Matthew. Good consistency. So pink car coming up on the back of Maybell now. It's your leader. Matthew, Luke, Mikey. Mikey to the 3. Oh, upside down. Who's that? That is Brandon Dyke trying to wait it out there. Letting Joe by. So your number 2, Luke Eunice. Oh, watch a double-double clear. Oh, leader gets hung up, just pulling it tight there onto the double-double. So let's see what that does. He was only 2 seconds out in front of Luke. Luke having a great run here. He showed up. He must have got some sleep last night. Left the RV home. Mikey now making a run at the back of Eunice. Oh, another mistake out of your leader, Miller. So now Devin King to the top. Devin King, where did he come from? 18.509. Miller in the 2 now. Only 3/10 off the back of Devin, but Maybell back to the 3. Ashton, Keith, Joe, Brandon, Mikey. Really, I got a 34-second lap for him, so we'll have to look at that. I don't think he had any ball cup issues or anything, so. That has been corrected, so we will get Mikey back up to the 2. Watching it. Oh, another hang-up going on to the double. That's twice I've seen that out of this group. Just trying to pull it tight in there, getting hung up on the entry of the double-double. 25 seconds to go. Matthew now back to the top spot. Oh, yep, Mikey's lap's been fixed. So Matthew, Mikey, Devin, Sean, Ashton, Keith, Joe, Brandon, and Luke. Uh-oh, watch the entry there. You guys work it out now. Work it out. It's tight out there. There's your master. Listen up for your name. Keith, wait. Go. Go. Lots of you together. Work it out.
Sean Mabel done. Mikey the Beard Brown done.
Ashton and Brandon and Joe are still live. And Matthew.
Brandon Dyke done. Matthew Miller done.
Oh, he puts himself back to the top on that last lap with a 16-1 for Matthew Miller.
Joe Kinsella done.
Holy smokes, where did he found the speed today? He spent time vacuuming this studying the lines. That's a race. That was a good run. Matthew Miller, Mikey came back and finishes 2, just 9/10 off of the back of Matthew. Devin in the 3, Ash and Sean, Keith, Brandon, and Joe. Mikey, come see me real quick to verify that added lap. I think we're cool, but just check it in.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19.
Double, I'm hearing.
2WD
Keep
modified
making laps,
by
you guys.
Toyota
I
NWD
just switched
202.
over, so keep making laps so I can get you
Matthew Ortiz.
checked.
Wes Briscoe, Peter Robinson, Marcus Ramirez.
Oh,
Austin
Marcus
Bracknell.
got a transponder in. Good job, Marcus Ramirez. He's already TQing.
Brandon Fry, Josh Gates,
All right, we're going to shut you down now. Shut down the straightaway. No more new laps. Need a couple checks. Peeler, come on down. Give me Peeler across the line. Is he not up there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, that's what we're discussing? Okay. All right, Junior across the line.
Jeff Jenkins Jr.
Lalone cross.
45
Lalone
seconds
cross.
to the start of the race.
No Zach Lalone. Well, this is how we just put mystery drivers in just so we can gain those entries. You know, that's what we play here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me check my corners. I got somebody behind the wall. Yep. Richard's there. I need somebody on 8. I think that's 8 with my old eyes. 6, thank you. There's 8.
15
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race.
Spin that just a little bit for me. That's all I need. And then a magnifying glass. Okay, so everybody's
Less
checked.
than 5.
Let's go racing. Brandon Fry on the tone. Here we go. Matthew. Marcus. Josh. Peter. Wes. Austin. Jeff. .414 to go, lots of time. As this works itself out, remember, give each other some room. Have some good track presence out there. Matthew Miller laid down an 18.507, so let's see if these scorching times that I'm already seeing are going to hold. Holy smokes, Matthew's in trouble with these lap times here. The pace right now, with a minute in, 19.510. Cracknell, Junior, both on 19 lap paces. Marcus, 18.501, knocking on the door of that 19. Like I said, if they're faster, let them go. So Cracknell getting this two-wheel fired up and running good. 19.508 with a 15.92 fast lap. 15.92. On to the table he goes. Headed to the wall. That's your leader. So here he comes across this time, 16-2. And that's a slow lap for that kid. 2:45. Cracknell, Ramirez Jr., 19.508, 18.5 flat, 18.501 for Junior. Matthew Ortiz now, 18.501. Peter Robinson, 18.504. Moving, Wes Briscoe moving to the 5. Robinson to the 6. 2:15 remains, 19.507 still for Cracknell. If he could just make up 7 seconds, we can get him on a 20-lap pace. So Junior crossing there in your 2, that time by 16.2 for Junior. His pace is a 19.516. Cracknell, 2 cars coming through the double together. That was synchronized RC racing right there. Olympic sport. 1:30 to go. Cracknell 19.508. Junior 19.515. Oh, who is that? So that was Gates. 1:20 to go. Marcus in the 3. He's looking at he's on a 19-lap pace too. Top 3 on a 19-lap pace. Looks like these .4s are really starting to get worked out here.
1 minute left.
With that said, your order is Austin, Jeff, Marcus, Matthew, Wes, Peter, Brandon, Josh. Nice track presence there, Fry. You saw him coming, you gave way. .30 seconds to go with Cracknell, 19.508. Now Junior making a little bit up on that, is 3.6 off of him. Marcus Ramirez 2 seconds off the back of Junior, so one little tiny bobble, and that all changes up with 20 seconds to go. That was the bobble I think I was mentioning there. Didn't mean to do that to him. So let's see what happens here. 5 seconds to go. Junior going by with a 17.6. Looking for Ramirez, so here he comes now. 16.6, not enough.
Matthew Ortiz done.
Keep going, everybody. The only one done is Ortiz.
Brandon Fry done.
Probably don't want to talk to the RD while he's working.
Wes Briscoe done. Marcus Ramirez done. Josh Gates done. Peter Robinson done.
Still live, still
Austin
live.
Cracknell done.
Here we go, Junior crossing now. That's a race.
Jeff Jenkins
so there we
Jr.
go.
done.
Cracknell,
All drivers are finished.
19.507. Fast lap, though, belongs to Jeff Jenkins Jr., 15.7. Marcus out there in the 3. Ortiz in the 4. Briscoe 5. Robinson 6. Fry 7. Gates 8. All right, we'll get these sorted. And we'll get rolling into round 2 pretty quick.
The race is completed.
All right, novices be ready at 2:05. Novices at 2:05. I'm putting out the heats here in just a second. Race 1 and 2 are both going to be novice. So if you're in race 1, you'll be driving. If you're in race 2, you'll be marshaling race number 1. And give me just a minute to get these heats posted. But race 1 and 2 be ready at 2:05. Travis Shrevin, Zach Lalone to the booth. Travis Shrevin, Zach Lalone to the booth. Track is closed. Track is closed. Travis Shrevin to the booth, please. Travis Shrevin to the booth.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated.
All right, Natalie
Heat
Orr,
1 of
Jackson
2.
Kinsella, Amy Felt, Lorena Lammers, Briella Lalone, Lauren Predmore, and Ron Simpson. You are all up here in race number 1. And I need the rest of my novice drivers out here to marshal as well. Some volunteers to fill in the gaps. Again, race number 1, Natalie, Jackson, Kinsella, Amy Felt, Lorena Lammers, Briella Lalone, Lauren Predmore, and Ron Simpson. You are up. All right, again, race 1, you're up. Race 1.
Jackson Kinsella.
All right, let's get these cars rolled into check. Roll these cars into check. We got just a minute here while we get
Amy
Matthew
Felt.
and Brett all clear.
Brielle alone. Lauren Predmore.
Novice heat number 2 should be cornering as well as some volunteers. My 2 mod guys, 2 mod A main, race number 19. You guys will be marshaling race number 3.
Ron Simpson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need to check on Lorena Lammers and Natalie Orr.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start filling up these marshal buckets. I should have all of race 2 out there marshaling, as well as some volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need Natalie and Lorena to check. Natalie and Lorena to check.
Natalie Orr.
Last call for Lorena. Drivers, let's get them to the grid. Get them to the grid. I've got a bunch of cars all over the place. Let's go ahead and get them to the grid, please. The grid is over here in front of the booth. Jackson Kinsella, let off your gas, buddy. All right, I need a marshal on 7 and we can get going. Marshal to 7 outside of the front rhythm section. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Natalie Orr on the tone, followed by Jackson Kinsella, Amy Felt, Lorena Lammers, Briella Lalone, Lauren Predmore, and Ron Simpson. Natalie on the tone in less than 5. Jackson Kinsella, Amy Felt, Lorena Lammers, Briella Lalone, Lauren Predmore, Ron Simpson. That last car, you're not in this race unless you are Lorena. If you're not Lorena, you're not in this race, last car. Oh, it's Dennis. Dennis, you're in the next race. Lorena, if you can hear me, I'll go ahead and drag you into race number 2 if you make it. Lorena, if you hear me, I'll drag you into race number 2 if you make it. So TQ from round number 1 was Chris Kukihiko at 12 and a 5.10. And right now, you're looking at Lauren trying to beat that. 12 and a 5.26 is her current pace right now. One minute and 40 seconds into this one. Natalie falling back to an 11.506, looking still pretty solid here for a 5 overall right now. Lauren in the 2 spot, Amy in the 3, followed by Jackson, Briella, and Ron. Two and a half into this one, 2.5 to go. Amy was up to 2, falls back to that number 4 spot now, showing a 9 and a 5.28 with an 8. Lauren a 9.29 and a 5.28 with a 7. But it's Natalie Orr out front, 11 in a 5.20. So Natalie in the green and orange buggy heading to the tabletop right now. That is our leader. Jackson Kinsella is in that number 2 spot. Amy Felt crossing right there in the 3, followed by Lauren, Briella, and Ron. Minute 45 to go. Scott Davis. I saw you playing with your stadium truck. Are you racing stadium truck in round 2? No. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. 1 minute and 30 seconds, drivers. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So Natalie holding consistent, out here running consistent high 27s to low 30s. 11 and a 5.21. Right now, novice, it's all about making sure you're going the right direction regardless of which direction the car is pointed.
One minute left.
Under 1 minute to go. Amy and Lauren now battling it out for that number 2 spot. 9 and a 5.32 for Amy. Lauren a 5.33. Kids, let's not be playing on the stairs for the driver's stand. That's a distraction to the drivers up there. So Natalie, a little bit of a long lap right here, a 37-second lap, going to pull her off of that 11-lap run. Now showing a 10 and a 5.04. Amy still in that 2 spot, 9.533 with a 4. Lauren a 9.533 with a 6. So tight battle here for 2 and 3 with 5 seconds to go on the master clock.
Natalie Orr done.
Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. 17.5 or 21.5?
Amy felt done.
21.5. 21.5. Get out here to
More
get
done.
tech. 21.5. You should be tech before your race. 21.5 to tech.
Ron Simpson done. Briella alone done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Natalie Orr, 10 and a 504 wins that one. A 9 and a 516 for Lauren. Amy, a 9.520, 8.537 for Briella, followed by Ron with Jackson and Lorena not making, well, Jackson breaking out and Lorena not making it.
The race is completed.
All stop, all done. Drivers from race number 1, you are the marshals for race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
So I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals to help out with this one, please.
OKO. Dennis Holton. Rowan Klett. One minute to the start of the race. Jax Zimmerman. Cassie Fry. 45
All
seconds
right,
to
let me
the
get a
start of
couple
the
of
race.
volunteer marshals out here to finish off filling the buckets.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kukahiko.
All right, I have
15
checks
seconds
on
to the start
all
of the
drivers.
race.
Everybody shut them down on the grid. Shut them down.
Less than 5.
All right, I have checks on everybody. Last couple of drivers to the grid. I need a marshal on 8 and 3. 8, 3, and 5. 8, 3, and 5. Thank you, Mr. King. I got 7 filled. I still need 8 and 5. 8 and 5.
Lorena Lammers.
Awesome. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Wes. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Chris Kukiko on the tone, followed by Jack Zimmerman, Rowan, Oliver, Dennis, Cassie, and Lorena. Chris on the tone in less than 5. Jack Zimmerman, Rowan, go Dennis, Oliver, Cassie, Lorena. 1 minute into this one, Chris is out front, 12 and a 501, 503 for Oliver in that 2 spot. Cassie Fry running 3, followed by Lorena, Rowan, Jax, and Dennis. Oh no, Dennis got pinned up against the pipe. Gonna get it back going here. Brett to the booth after this race for a minute. Brett to the booth after this race for a minute. Caution double, clear. So Chris and Oliver having a good battle out front, showing about a second or so separation. Oliver battling it out with Cassie, 2 and 3, 10 seconds off of that lead pace. So Chris out front now, a 22.9 last time by, puts him on a 12.503 pace. Oliver on an 11.501, a 502 now for Cassie in that 3 spot, followed by Rowan, Jax, Zimmerman, Lorena, and Dennis. Clean it up, drivers, clean it up. Going stuck in the hole. Oh, caution at the line, caution at the line. All right, minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Chris, 12.519 now. Had a slow one, a 35-second lap. Oliver in the 2. Still Cassie 3, followed by Rowan, Jax, Dennis, and Lorena. So your leader is Chris Kukiko in that 4-wheel drive car on the backstretch right now. That looks like a techno. I think that's a techno. Oh yeah, that's no mistaking that for anything else. Oliver, solid green B6 in that number 2 spot. Cassie, a TLR car in the 3, followed by Rowan, Dennis, Jackson, Lorena. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Good runs here for most of the field. I got the missed lap. We're good. All right, driver's time is about to expire. There it is. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Dennis Holton done.
Again, 2-wheel drive modified race number 19. You are the marshals
Rowan Klett done.
for this upcoming race. Again,
done.
race number 19,
Cassie
2-wheel
Fry
drive
done.
modified A sort. You are my marshals here
Tokyo
for
done.
race number 3,
Jack
21.5
Zimmerman
buggy,
done.
Heat number 1. And Lorena to finish. Lorena to finish. One more live. One more live. All right, Lorena on the backstretch right now, coming to the elevated corner. And across the line. All stop,
Lorena
all
Lemmer's
done,
done.
all stop, all done.
All
Chris
drivers are
Kukiko
finished.
going to be your TQ. Followed by Oliver, Cassie, Dennis, Rowan, Jax, and Lorena.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 1 of 3. Cameron King.
All right, 21.5, make your way over to tech. 21.5, you should be going through tech. 17.5, you'll be teched also. 14.74, 8.44. And Blinky. All right, so race 4 should be at tech right now. Race 3 on the track of 21.5, warming them up.
Jack Steinberg.
2 mod, make your way out. 2-wheel modified buggy, make your way out to the track. You guys should all be cornering out there right now. Marcus Ramirez,
Adam
you out
Sutter.
there? Oh, yep, there he is.
1 minute to
Good
the start of the
job,
race.
good job, you guys. Thank you. Looking for Anya to check and Logan. Is Anya making her way? I just saw her at the booth.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, got caught up in tech. I see.
Brandon had to put some weight in her car.
30 seconds to the start of
no
the
problem.
race.
You'll join me.
Okay, well, that's why we tech. All right, so I should have Austin on the track, Jeff's on the track, Marcus on the track. Ortiz, you out there, bud? Yep, there you are. Wes Briscoe's
15
out there.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Mikey Brown's there. King, Devin King. Where you at, buddy? Devin King. Devin King.
Less than 5.
There you are. Find a spot for me on the track. And I saw Peter. Nice job, everybody. Okay, Logan Predmore, you up there? Oh, the Predmores are getting sent home. Oh, this'll blow up on social media here. We threw a tech session at everybody. We'll be a little patient here. No problem. All right, so we'll go ahead and throw that on the track right now, and we will learn from this. So just put it on the track and take a lap and get them checked. We won't even do any public shaming, only to your father.
Predmore.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Maybe you should do a video on that.
What kind of place is this?
All right, so here's your order. It's Adam, Jack, Patrick, Dalen, Gabriel, Logan, and Cameron. Corners ready. Oh, I don't have anybody over there on 6. Somebody jump on 6. Thank you, Scott. Awesome. All right, here we go. It's Adam on the tone. Jack. Patrick. Anya. Dalen. Go. Gabriel. Logan. Cameron. Go when you're ready, Anya. Oh, work it together. Don't drive through each other now. Easy go. You got this, Steinberg. Nice and smooth, buddy. You got this. Smooth on the wheel, smooth on the throttle. Cameron King slaying it out there. He hit the volcano like full throttle. So if you haven't noticed, old MD Designs like those. He likes the shape of that, and you pretty much see him on all of his tracks. We can call it a fetish, perhaps. And it's not a volcano fetish. 3:23, Cameron King, 15.5 flat, leading your 21.5 first group out here. White Buggy is your leader now. Onto the wall. Work with him. Oh, we got a couple white buggies out there, don't we? We'll get that straightened out. We got one with yellow, one with white, and here comes them yellow wheels right now. Cameron King crossing with the yellow wheels onto the table. Work with him. Nice job. So second group should be through tech right now. Race 4 should be through tech. Do not return to your pit after teching. You should stay in line. So 2:20 to go. Cameron King 16.516. Jack Steinberg 14.504. Cameron moving up about 23 positions right now and putting himself to the top of the list with this pace. So here comes, that's your leader. Work with him. Have patience, Cameron. Don't do it to yourself. Nicely done. Cameron King onto the table. Round 2 looking good for Cameron. 23 spots up. Uh-oh, mistake coming into the volcano. It erupted and he went upside down. 142. Next feature, we're going to have a spring on a timer that will be coming out. Random spring popping the lid. Saw blades. 130. Cameron King 15.5 flat. Can he hit that 16 lap pace as he crosses? He does. 16.519. Jack Steinberg 14.503. Yeah, you science kids know how to, you know how to make lava. It's like year 1 of science class, making a volcano. Okay. 55 seconds. King still 16.518. Just killing it on this run. Now he's just behind Kevin Gross on the grid. As he crosses, he goes back to the top spot of the group right there. Still, these guys got a chance to answer. 30 seconds to go. Oh, work together, Cameron. Have a little bit of patience, and it will pay off big. So 23 seconds to go with King, Steinberg, Sauter, Gabriel, Brown, Brooks, Predmore, and Dyke. Couple long laps for these guys as they had to get through tech and get things straightened out, and they did. There's your master clock. Keep them rolling. Listen for your name.
Jack Steinberg done.
Jack moves up 5 positions. Great run for Jack Steinberg.
Adam Sauter done. Dalen Brown done.
Still live corners.
Patrick Brooks
hang
done.
Hang out. We still got a live track.
Gabriel done. Cameron King done.
Waiting on Logan. Logan Predmore still live. Here he comes. All right, Logan Predmore crosses there, so
All
that's a race.
finished.
Cameron, nicely done. Overall second place with 2 more groups of 21.5 to go. Nice work. Jack in the 2, Adam 3, Dalen 4, Patrick 5, Gabriel 6, Logan, and Anya.
The race is completed.
Oh, we got the paparazzi Maz out with the camera. Always like to see Maz getting those shots. We have to get him the proper credentials, however. Yep, needs an official lanyard.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 2 of 3. Tristan Jenkins, Kenneth Sproul, Scott Dyke.
Cameron, you were at 16.518. Okay, you guys are chasing a 16.517 set by Gross.
James Brown. Ryder Dodge. Jackson Dunn. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I checked on everybody. Go ahead and shut them down, shut them down,
race.
shut them down. All right. Do I have anybody on bucket 5?
15 seconds to the
I need a
start of
marshal
the race.
for 5, please. A marshal on 5. Awesome. Thank you, Daniel. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Jackson
Less
done
than
on the
5.
tail, and everyone else when I call your name. Ryder, James, Maddie, Tristan, Kenneth, and Scott. This is race number 4, heat number 2 of 21.5 Buggy. In our 21.5 Buggy class, presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Caution to the volcano. Clear. Oh, Matty Fields with a great line over that volcano. Just touches it up on the inside and rolls right on down the slope, letting that camber gain in the feature work for her. So Tristan Jenkins, solid orange car, going to be your leader. Orange car, yellow wheels coming over the volcano right now. Not the greatest lineup there. He's going to get it figured out. His dad's basically pro, so. Oh, no. And Tristan grabs a fistful of throttle and runs right over the back of Maddie. Wall ride. So Maddie was in that 2 spot, going to fall back a ways now. Minute 30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. James Brown, through all this chaos and kerfuffle, going to land in that number 1 spot. White car, yellow windows. So James Brown on the back roller coaster right now, working his way to the volcano. Again, drivers, if you work your way to the inside of that volcano, start out, come off to the far right track side, off of the elevated corner, work to the inside of that feature. You can let the feature help turn your car. So Maddie got punted all the way down to that number 6 spot here. Jackson Dunn in 7, but it's going to be Tristan Jenkins back up front. Kenneth now in the 2, followed by Ryder, James, Scott, Maddie, and Jackson rounding out your field. 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10 to go. James Brown is back up top. 15.518. Looking good for 10 overall. Tristan a 15.520. 14.5 flat now for Ryder. 14.501 for Scott. Kenneth a 503. Caution Volcano times 2. Clear. $130 to go, drivers. $130 to go. Scott Dyke now going to take his turn at the lead. 15.517. So red, white, and blue team associated B 6.3. So Dad got some new electronics in that one. Got now running a Macklin V3. Showing a little bit of speed here in qualifying round number 2. Tristan Jenkins, again, solid orange, going to be in that 4th spot, followed by Kenneth, Maddie, and Jackson. 1 minute
left
to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Ryder Dodge now going to take his turn. Pretty much the entire field is taking a turn at the lead. It seems like the lead is not where you want to be in this race. Tristan Jenkins pushing hard, trying to make something happen. 14.501. Maddie a 502 directly behind Tristan on the clock and on the track. One 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Tristan Jenkins losing a wheel there. It looks like a broken steering knuckle. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Up next, race number 5, heat number 3 of 21.5 buggy. You guys are up next.
Jackson done.
Again, you guys should have made your way through tech. Should be ready to rock and roll.
James Brown done. Kenneth Sproul done. Ryder Dodge done. Maddie Fields done. Scott Dyke done.
Maddie with a nice
All
recovery
drivers
there.
are finished.
Got James Brown going to take the win. 15.516, a 5.19 for Scott. Maddie a 5.21, 5.23 for Ryder. Kenneth going to come home in that 5 spot, followed by Jackson, Tristan, and Vernon. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there.
The race is completed.
Give me 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. Heat 3 of 3. Mark Rodriguez. John Dunn. Scott Davis. Kevin Gross. Polly. One minute to the start of the race. Richard Orr. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need to check on Anthony and Jamari.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jamari across the line. Jamari across the line.
Jamari Pineda.
Last call for Anthony.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I see
Less
Anthony
than
at the
5.
tech line right there. We'll let him get through tech. Just a reminder, drivers, it is your responsibility to be through tech before your race. Again, it is your responsibility to be through tech before your race. Gonna check on Anthony, get him in line. We'll get going. Kevin Gross going to lead us off, followed by Richard, John, Mark, Paulie, Anthony, Scott,
Lammers.
and Jamari. Drivers, I need Marshall to 6. Marshall to 6. Thank you. And I need Marshall to 5. I could use one on 4. I need one on 5. Thank you, Wes. All right, we'll get Devin over there to 4. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Kevin on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Richard, John, Mark, Paulie, Anthony, Scott, Jamari. Behind you at the volcano. Minute 20 into this one. Richard Orr on a long lap here. Marshall on... Never mind. Devin, can I get you and I think that's Tristan, can I get you guys to swap? Can I get you to swap over to number 4, please? All right, coming up on 2 into this one, 3 to go. John Dunn out front, 15 in a 5:01. Richard Orr a 5:06. Kevin still sitting pretty for that TQ right now at a 16:517. Halfway through this one, a 16:518 is the pace for our leader. That is John Dunn trying to get that TQ. The TQ right now is Kevin Gross, 16:517 with a 6 in round number 1. John Dunn now showing 16:515 with a 9. So John Dunn significantly slower per lap than what Kevin Gross was running in round number 1. However, he is remarkably more consistent. So Richard in that number 2 spot still. Scott Davis now up to 3. So Scott Davis having a good run here in Q2. So blue and silver through the double-double. You see that blue and silver car. Make way. Paulie Fitchett running 4 in the blue, orange, and white car. Anthony Lammers, black and green on pink wheels, is going to be in your 5 spot. Kevin Gross, your round 1 TQ, having a terrible run here in the 6 spot, followed by Jamari and Mark. $1:15 to go. Oh, our number 2 car going off in the double-double. Anya, after this race,
1
come see
minute
me.
left.
And with 35 seconds to go, Kevin Gross has moved back up to that number 1 overall as John Dunn has slid down to a 16.519. Pauly 15.502 looking solid to put himself into the top 5 for the main. Scott Davis right behind him looking to go 6. Less than 5 drivers, double-double.
Richard Orr done. Pauly done. Kevin Gross done. Anthony Lammers done. Mark Rodriguez done. John Dunn done. Scott Davis done.
All right, Jamari to finish.
Jamari Pineda
All
done.
stop, all done.
All
All
drivers
stop, all
are
done.
finished.
Jamari looking good here
The
at
race
the
is
end of that
completed.
one. John Dunn going to take home the win and sneaks into that TQ spot with a 16.516 with a 1. So just so you guys know, again, that 2 through 6 in 21.5 is up for grabs. Anybody 2 through 6 in points has the
Up next,
ability to get
race
into that
number
1
6.
spot.
40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 2. Terry Yeo. Eric Vogler. Eric Zimmerman. Jay Riggs. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Kyle Johnson. Sam Moss. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bill Tass.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
45 seconds to
I
the start of the race.
had 8 drivers. I should have 2 volunteers plus 8. That should give me my 10. I see Natalie out there to help Richard. Thank you. And I need
30
to check
seconds
on
to the
Sean
start of the
O'Reilly to
race.
check, please. Sean O'Reilly.
Sean O'Reilly.
All right. I need Marshall's 2. Thank you, Mark.
15 seconds to the
6 and
start
8.
of the race.
I need 6 and 8. Six and
Less
8.
than 5.
Perfect. All right, I got Marshall's headed out to the last couple of spots here. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Sam Ma's going to take that top spot, or start off from the top spot. Ricky Bozer will roll off 2. Bill 3, followed by Eric Zimmerman, Terry O, Jay Riggs, Kyle Johnson, Eric Vogler, and Sean O'Reilly. And drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Sam Ma's on the tone. And, Jax Kinsella Get off the pipe and behind the wall, please. Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sam on the tone in less than 5. Go Ricky, Bill, Eric Zimmerman, Terry Yo, Jay Riggs, Kyle Johnson, Eric Vogler, Sean O'Reilly at your leisure. Oh. Nice work. Nice work, Polly. Track crew after this race, let's go ahead and get some tape on that takeoff. So Polly with the good reflexes right there keeps me from having to false start the race. Thank you, buddy. Sam Maz out front, 17 out of 511, looking to slide into that A main. Now Kyle Johnson, 17.506, 516 in that one spot. This time by, it's Eric Zimmerman rocking that new B6.4. It's 17.514 with an 8. Kyle Johnson at 514 with a 6. So battle for 1 and 2. Your top 7 now, only 4.3 seconds separating. And we got a couple cars getting all tied up. Kyle to the inside of Bill. That's not going to work, guys. That's not going to work. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Let's go. Caution front rhythm. Clear. So Eric Zimmerman, Sam Maz, Kyle Johnson separated by 0.3 of a second, those top 3 cars. Terrio a couple seconds back there in that number 4 spot with Ricky and Sean in tow. Eric Zimmerman, our leader, silver car, yellow wheels coming across the line right now. Eric Zimmerman, 17.864 that time by. That is his best lap. So Sam Maz coming over the volcano right now to the line. Sam at 18.1, sitting 0.058 back from Eric. Kyle Johnson crossing the line in that 3 spot. That's going to be silver, orange, yellow in 3. Ricky Bozer, blue and white in 4. Or make it blue and black. Sorry, wrong car. .240 into this one. 220 left to go. Sam and Eric Zimmerman trying to force their way into the A main. They are 7 and 8 right now. So Sam Maz, your leader, now showing 17 and a 512. Best lap of a 17.4 back on lap number 8. Eric Zimmerman, 7/10 back, trying to make a game of it here late in this one. So Sammy coming across the line right now in the 1 spot. Kyle comes across the line in that number 3 spot. Well, Kyle falling back to 5. So it's Sam, Eric, Ricky now. Ricky Bozer. Well, Ricky Bozer was up to 3. Ricky Bozer going to fall back to 4 now. Bill Tass in that purple car going to be in that number 3 spot. So it's Sam, Eric, Bill with 1:15 to go. Oh, Eric getting it wrong at the tabletop. Going to go ahead and regain his composure over that front rhythm section. Smart rejoin.
1 minute left.
So Eric showing 0.8 of a second back from Sam here. We're going to see what happens as they cross the line. So Eric, a 20-second lap there, going to be 2.5 back from Sam. Oh, and Eric with another mistake right there. So Bill's 7 seconds back from Eric. So I think Eric's got second on lock here. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Bill Tass crosses the line, 17.6, his best lap of the race. Ricky Bozer, an 18.3, trying to close in 4.5 back, make it 3.7 back from Bill that time by. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. Double. Clear. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Eric Zimmerman done. Bill Tass done. Sam
A
Moss
lot
done.
of mistakes in the last
Ricky
couple laps
Bobby
here. That
done.
will shake up the order as we come to the
Jay
line.
Riggs done. Sean O'Reilly done.
Terry, Kyle, and Eric to finish. Terry, Kyle, and Eric Vogler
Terry
to
Eo
finish.
done. Eric Vogler done.
And that is the race
Kyle
drivers.
Johnson
All
done.
stop, all done, all
All
stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Sam Maz, 17.510, puts himself up to the 7th spot. So Terry Stephenson got some work to do here coming up in heat number 2. So Sam, Eric, Bill, your top 3, followed by Ricky Bozer, Kyle Johnson, Terry Yo, Sean O'Reilly, Jay Riggs, and Eric Vogler.
The race is completed.
And drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. We need one volunteer for this one. Race number 7, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 2. Joe Kinsella. Sean Mabel. Mike Majori. Terry Stephenson. Patrick Zoost. Wes Briscoe.
Mr. DieHard, you're in this race. Mr. DieHard, you're in this race.
Aaron Brooks. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go. Get up there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Give Brett just a second
15
here to get up
seconds to the
stairs.
start
Go
of the
check in.
race.
Yeah, let's go ahead and close that grid, guys. Close that grid.
Less than 5, Uncle.
All right, Wes Briscoe, RTQ from round number 1. Rocking that 2022 X-Ray XB2. Looking solid. Sean Mabel will roll off in the 2 spot. Mike Majori will roll off 3, followed by Joe, Aaron, Brett, Patrick, and Terry. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Wes Briscoe on the tone in less than 5. Sean Mabel, Mike Majori, Joe Kinsella, Aaron Brooks, Brett Wilson, Patrick Zoost, Terry Stephenson. So Wes Briscoe right now picking up where he left off, an 18.504, 5.13 for Aaron Brooks, a 5.16 for Sean Mabel. So your top 3 drivers looking solid here in round number 2. Joe Kinsella, 18.517. So your top 4 now on an 18-lap pace. That's Wes, Aaron, Sean, and Joe. Mike Majori in that 5 spot at 17.502, 507 for Brett, 512 for Patrick. So we'll take a lap with our leader as he heads down that wall ride over that single section, coming up to Patrick Zust on the back section. Patrick doing the right thing, goes wide on the elevated corner, lets Wes Briscoe get through without issue. That X-Ray XB2 looking solid. Looks like it's got plenty of free rotation in the back end. Car looking very balanced right here in qualifying round number 2. I love how the back end follows the front end. So it steers in with the front. The back end kind of just follows around, but it doesn't scoot. It just like rolls and rotates at the same time. Car looking very good. Sean Maybell in that number 2 spot. Oh, Brett and Terry getting tangled up right there, trying not to run over each other. Briscoe picking his way through that battle as well. So Briscoe up to that front rhythm section behind Brett. Awesome, thank you. So we'll find Sean Maybell. We'll take a lap with our team associated representative out here, up and down the elevated corner right now to the volcano, coming around to the line. Sean Maybell at 17.5 second lap that time by. So Sean's still showing 18.514. It's 5:07 for Briscoe, a 5:14 for Maybell, Kinsella a 5:15, 17.5 flat for Majori. So Majori was right there in round number 1. And now he's at 17.5 flat, just doing everything he can to push and get on that 18. So Majori right there, falling back a little bit with an 18.5, going to fall back to a 17.501. A 5:06 out of Patrick. Aaron Brooks a 5:09, 5:11 out of Brett, 16.513 for Terry. But right now it is Wes Briscoe holding off a hard-charging Maybell.
1 minute left.
Briscoe coming across the line, a 17.1. His hot lap was a 16.6. Back on lap number 6. So Sean in that number 2 spot, coming over the volcano right now, coming across the line, goes 17.5. Gap is 2.7 back from Wes. Still holding onto that 18-lap pace with 25 seconds to go. So top 2, that's Wes Briscoe, Sean Maybell, the only drivers looking at 18 laps right now. Kinsella Majori is gonna be your battle. So Joe Kinsella, 17.501 with a 9, a 5:03 with a 4 for Majori. Again, that's bright blue, and then that teal-colored gradient car right behind him. That is 3 and 4 together on the clock and on the track. Be nice, gentlemen. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Sean Maybell, 17 flat last time by. Well done, sir. Oh, no. Caution at the line. Caution at the line.
Joe Kinsella done. Mike Majori done.
Clear.
Wes Briscoe done. Sean
Wilson
Mabel
Brooks, Zeus Stephenson still hot.
done. Uncle done.
Track still hot. Track still live.
Aaron Brooks done. Patrick Zeus
That
done.
is a race, drivers. That is a
Terry
race. All stop, all
Stephenson
done,
done.
all stop, all done. Wes
All
Briscoe,
drivers are finished.
18.510, falls back on his round 1 time. Sean Maybell, 18.514, puts in a solid heat in round number 2 for 2 overall. Kinsella, a 17.503. Majori, 5:07, followed by Wilson, Brooks, Zeus, and Stephenson. So Majori falling back on that round 1 time after that little scuffle at the finish line. Going to be 3rd overall with a 5:01. Joe Kinsella 4th overall. Brooks 5, Wilson 6, Sam Moss 7, Patrick Zeus 8.
The race is completed.
Race 8, 4-wheel drive modified track is yours.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1. Austin Cracknell. Luke Eunice. Travis Shrevin. Peter Robinson. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Joe Kinsella, Keith Holton, Brandon Fry, Matthew Ortiz.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. I have checks on all drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez. "45 seconds to the start
I
of
am
the
looking
race.
for a Marshall 2, cone number 8 and cone number 5. Cone number 8, cone number 5, cone number 2. 852, 852. 3 more Marshalls, please. 85 and 2, 85 and 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Excuse me, 652, 652. Someone needs to rotate that 6 cone so we can see it. What'd you do?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, lame. All right.
Less than 5.
All right. I need 9. 9. Perfect. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Austin Cracknell on the tone. Followed by Jenkins, Shreven, Marcus Ramirez, Matthew Ortiz, Peter Robinson, Luke Eunice, Keith Holton, Joe Kinsella, and Brandon Fry. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Austin on the tone. Less than 5. Jeff Jenkins Jr., Travis Shreven, Marcus Ramirez, Matthew Ortiz, Peter Robinson, Luke Eunice, Keith Holton, Joe Kinsella, and Brandon Fry. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. No surprises out front. Your top couple of drivers picking up where they left off. At a 19.5 flat for Austin, pushing 20. 5:07 for Jenkins. Ramirez a 5:11 with a 3. 5:11 with an 8 for Shreven. Oh no, leader. So Joe lost a wheel trying to get off track. Austin winds up bouncing off of him. So Austin going to fall back a little bit here to that 4th spot. Jenkins on the 1, 19.506, 5:10 now for Ramirez, 5:11 for Shreven and Cracknell, 5:13 for Ortiz. So your top 6 drivers all in a tight little group there, separated by 2.5 seconds. Luke Eunice going to get into that party now, 3.6 separating your top 7. Austin kissing the pipe, coming up to the line. Pushing, getting everything he can. A 15.8 last time by, has the hot lap of a 15.6. Jenkins, a 15.8 last time by as well. 19.505 is our leader's pace. So Jeff Jenkins Jr. working through some traffic here. Coming up on Luke. That's one way to do it. So next car for our leader is going to be Keith Holton. So oh man, Austin a little bit wild, a couple laps in a row coming up to the line right here. The Volcano not quite sitting well with his car. 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Jenkins at 19.506, 5:08 for Shreven, 5:10 for Cracknell. Top 3 separated by only 1.5 seconds. Your top 7 still only 1 crash away from victory. We're going to take a lap with our number 2 car, looking for Travis Shreven as he comes over that back rhythm section, working his way down the elevated corner to the Volcano. So Travis with that nice line to the Volcano, nice, slow, controlled entry, uses the feature to kind of ricochet the car around the corner. Oh, we lost was that our leader or was that Luke? That was Luke. Let's say Travis coming by now in that number 3 spot. Austin falls back to 4 now. So it's Jenkins, Ramirez, Shrevin, your top 3. Austin Cracknell in the 4 spot. Matthew at 16-1, his personal best there in that number 5 spot, followed by Peter, Keith, and Luke. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Jenkins' new personal best, 15.845.
I ran my buggy battery down to 7.6 at one run, and I put 2100 back.
Yeah, your amp draw on your motor is too high, which is why you've got so many RPMs. I'll help you tune that motor at the house. I'll show you on the tuner why the Macklin is the faster motor. Coming up on 4 minutes into this one. 1 minute left to go. Austin Cracknell has recovered up to that number 2 spot, holding on to that TQ right now.
1 minute left.
So Jenkins is running a 5:06 with a 990. Austin held a 5:06 with a 7 for round number 1. So we're going to see what happens as it comes down to the line. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Marcus Ramirez in that 2 spot goes 16 flat, his personal best. Oh, caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Good job, Brandon. Leaders coming across the line right now. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Should be this one plus one more. Your top 2 cars coming down the elevated corner right now, up and over the volcano, coming to the line. 5 seconds to go. Jeff Jenkins Jr., 5:07 with a 1. Austin, a 5:08 with a 4, pushing everything he can get out of here. So Jeff Jenkins Jr. trying. He's got another 0.4 of a second to make up on this lap if he wants that overall TQ.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. done. Austin
Jeff
Cracknell
Jenkins Jr.
done.
one hell of an effort there.
Peter Robinson
5:06
done.
with an
Keith Holden done.
8.61.
Marcus Ramirez done.
79
Matthew Ortiz
thousandths
done.
off of that TQ.
Travis Truven done.
Austin Cracknell holds on with his lap or his
Luke Eunice
round
done.
1 time.
All drivers are finished.
Jenkins qualifies 2 overall, takes the win here in Q2. Marcus 3, followed by Travis, Peter, Matthew Ortiz, Luke, and Keith. I'll stop all
The
done. I'll
race is
stop all done.
completed.
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 9, short course. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 9. 2WD Open Short Course by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1. Scott Dyke. Matthew Ortiz. Matthew Miller. Jason King. Mikey the Beard Brown. Gavin Dyke. Evan Roberts. Eric Zimmerman. Devin King. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Less than
Matthew Ortiz, our TQ from round number 1. Going to lead us around. Jason King will roll off in that 2 spot. Evan Roberts will be 3. Eric Zimmerman 4. Mikey Brown 5. Scott Dyke will roll off 6. Matthew Miller 7, followed by Devin King, Jackson Dunn, and Gavin Dyke. Let's go ahead and get the field all together. Marshall to 3. Oh, Joe's going to 3. Do I have anyone on 5? I need someone on 5. Thank you very much. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Matthew Ortiz on the tone in less than 5. Jason, Evan, Eric, Mikey, Scott, Matthew, Devin, and Gavin. A track crew after this race. False start, false start, false start. We're not going to fight with this the entire race. Sorry. I need tape on this jump face. Tape on this jump face over here. The one that has the carpet flopped on it. Sorry, guys. I just want to get this taken care of so we don't fight with it for the rest of the day. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Thank you for your patience. All right. We got that all taped up, it looks like. All right, again, Ortiz going to lead us around. Jason King will roll off, followed by Evan, Eric, Mikey, Scott, Matthew, Devin, Jackson, and Gavin. Thank you guys very much for your assistance. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Matthew Ortiz on the tone in less than 5. Jason, Evan, Eric, Mikey, Scott, Matthew, Devin, and Gavin. Whoa! Let's do a wheelie. One minute into this one, Matthew Ortiz is out front, 17.5.15. Jason in the 2 spot, a 16.508, 5.15 out of Evan in that 3 spot. Mikey Brown rolling 4, followed by Matthew, Eric, Gavin, Devin, and Scott. Quite the cluster in the back half of the field. Jason King trying to get through that whole mess. Caution wall ride. Clear. Nope. Clear. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Matthew Ortiz, 8 seconds, 9 seconds now up on the field. Jason, 4.5 up on Evan. Battle is going to be Evan and Mikey. So Evan in the Corsa gray and orange. Mikey Brown running his usual colors. White, pink, blue, yellow. So Mikey Brown running with Matthew Ortiz, trying to pass Evan Roberts on the clock. So Mikey would probably go faster if he trimmed his body or raised the car. I can hear that car all the way around the track. Yeah. Under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Under 2 minutes to go. Eric Zimmerman and Gavin Dyke now going to be the battle. Solid yellow with the stripes. Going to be Eric in that number 6 spot. Gavin in the pink and checkers in the number 7. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Caution, front rhythm section. Eric and Evan getting all tied up. Jason King working through some traffic right now. Scott and Gavin, watch out. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go as Mikey crosses the line. Mikey running third. So it's Matthew, Jason, Mikey, your top 3. Evan, Matthew, Gavin through 6, followed by Eric Zimmerman, Devin King, and Scott Dyke.
Mikey the Beard Brown done. Jason King done. Matthew Ortiz done. Devin King done. Evan Roberts done. Eric Zimmerman done. Matthew Miller done.
All
Gavin
right,
Dyke
all
done.
stop, all done,
Scott
all stop,
Dyke
all
done.
done. Matthew Ortiz
All
taking
drivers
that
are
one, followed by
finished.
Jason, Mikey, Matthew, Evan, Gavin, Eric, Devin, and Scott. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is
Drivers, park your
completed.
cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 10, first rack of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented
Up
by
next,
the Brown family.
race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 1 of 2.
A lot. Give me a second, Matthew. I'll pull it up for you. No, I got you right now. It was a 17.516 with a 2. Pretty solid. That's like back half of 2 mod times.
John Dunn. Scott Dyke. Corey Townsend. Nathan Renwick.
Way to push that
Ryder
SC10
Dodge.
around, Mikey.
1 minute to the start of the race. Rob Dodge. Kyle Predmore.
Shut him down. Shut him down.
45
I am
seconds
looking
to the
for a
start of the
check
race.
on Mike Hood. Mike Hood to check.
Mike Hood.
I've got checks on everyone. What's my marshal situation look like? It looks pretty good to
30
me.
seconds to the start
Let's
of
go
the
ahead and
race.
get everybody to the starting grid. Rob Dodge going to lead us around. Corey Townsend will roll off 2. John Dunn 3. Followed by Nathan, Scott, Mike Hood, Ryder Dodge, and Kyle Predmore. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
15
Rob
seconds
Dodge
to the
on
start
the
of the
tone in
race.
less than 5. Corey, John, Nathan, Scott, Mike, Ryder, and Kyle. So right now, John Dunn is looking to force his way into that A group, pushing hard to get that number 8 spot right now. Leader's pace is a 16.507. That would be John Dunn. So you see that red or that orange, white, and yellow car. Give him a little bit of breathing room. A 17.5 buggy. Do not forget to go through tech. 17.5 buggy. Do not forget to go through tech. Go ahead and make your plans for that. You should be going through tech 2 races before your race. Minute 30 into this one. Corey Townsend now taking his turn at the top. 16.503 for Corey. That would be good enough for 6th overall. John Dunn, a 15.501 in the 2 spot. 507 for Rob Dodge. Nathan Renwick, 15.513. Halfway home here in qualifying round number 2. Rob Dodge taking his turn at the top now. 15.5 flat. 5.04 with a 0 for Corey. 5.04 with an 8 for John. Nobody right now looking to crack into that top 8. So the next heat looking secure. Ricky Bozer on the hot seat right now in that number 8 spot overall. 16.508 is the pace to beat to get directly into the A right now. And so far, nobody on it. 16.516 for Rob. Corey at 16.517. John Dunn, personal best laps. A lot of personal bests going on the last couple of laps. An 18 flat out of Rob. 18.1 out of Corey. 18.1 out of John Dunn. .110 to go, drivers. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Corey Townsend, 16.517. Looking pretty good. Not going to be enough to get into that A group, though. So Corey coming across the line with Rob
1 minute
Dodge
left.
in tow. So you're 1 and 2 battling on the clock and on the track. John Dunn now going to interrupt that and jump into that 2 spot at 16.517. So it's 5.14 with a 9 for Corey. A 5.17 with a 3.67 for John. Rob is a 3.91. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Second half of 13.5 wheeler. You guys should be ready to rock and roll. Drivers, as time expires on the master clock, keep on going until she calls you done. Again, race number 11, 13.5 wheeler, heat number 2. You guys are up. I need 2 volunteer marshals for this next race. 2 volunteer
Mike
marshals,
Hood done.
please.
Rob Dodge done. Scott
And
Dyke
Anya,
done.
get out here to marshal
John
for
Dunn
Grandpa.
done.
Oh, you're there. I see
Corey
you.
Townsend done.
Ryder Dodge to finish. Ryder Dodge to finish.
Ryder Dodge
All
done.
stop, all done, all
drivers
stop,
are
all done.
finished.
Rob Dodge, 16.512 with a 1, 16.512 with a 9 for John. Followed by Corey, Scott, Mike, and Ryder.
The race is completed.
Okay.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 2 of 2.
Kyle, that looks a little broken.
Terry
A
Yeo.
little bit of super glue, you'll be
Garrett
back in
Riedel.
business. New hot set of 3 arms.
Ricky Bobby Bozer. Patrick Zoost. Sam Moss. Mike Majori. Scott Jackson. Jason King.
We have checks on all drivers. Shut them
1
down, shut them
minute to
down.
the
Let's
start
get our
of the
marshals
race.
out here.
"45 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
looking for the rest of my 13.5 drivers. I had everybody. I only needed, what, 2 drivers, 2 volunteers?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob, I can relate to that so much. All right, marshal situation looks relatively okay. I need a marshal to 4 if I can, please. Marshal to 4, volunteer to 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Maddie. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sam
Less
Moz
than
on the
5.
tone, followed by Mike, Jason, Garrett, Terry, Scott, Patrick, and Ricky. Mike Majori, Jason King, Garrett Rectal, Terry O, Scott Jackson, Patrick Zoost, Ricky at your leisure. So the top 8 right here are locked into the A main. The only thing they can do is shake up the order within themselves. So these drivers have absolutely no pressure and no excuses not to send it. So Mike Majori, a 17.503. Majori's been on it in all 3 classes today. He's having a pretty darn good day. I'm waiting for Mike to get that 18 lapper. Like, he's been so close. He's got what, like a 501 and a 503 for his 40 plus runs. Had a 503 in round number 1 for 13.5 wheeler. Now on a 501 pace right now, 17.501 with a 0 for Mike Majori, 502 with a 9 for Sam Moz. Patrick Zoost in the 3, followed by Scott, Ricky, Garrett, Jason, and Terry. Entire field separated by only 5 seconds. So again, leader is blue with the yellow on the side. Oh, no. 1 and 2 tangle in the double-double. It's going to cost them both just a little bit. They did not have much of a lead. Had a 2.9 second lead over Jason King. But Jason King going to fall back down to that number 4 spot now. So it's going to be Mike, Sam, Patrick, your top 3. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. So Patrick Zeus leading the best of the rest right there. 0.4 of a second back from that lead group. Oh, and Sam Moss falls all the way down to 4, make it 3. So Mike Majori, 17.503 with a 5. That would still be good enough for TQ. Jason King, a 5.12, a 5.12 for Sam Moss. Patrick, a 5.14, a 5.15 for Ricky. 16th for the rest of the field. Everybody still only 8.5 seconds separating your entire field of 8 drivers with 2.5 minutes down and 2.5 to go. So Jason King, a 17.329 last time by in hot pursuit of Mike Majori. Majori a 4-second advantage over the field. So Mike kind of on his own up and down that wall ride, going single through the rollers, coming around to the back roller coaster section. Caution elevated corner. Clear. So Majori going to pick his way through some traffic here, nice and smart. He'll be coming up on Ricky Bozer before too long. Ricky running in that number 5 spot. So Jason King, 3.5 back from Mike in the number 2 spot. Patrick, another 79 thousandths, battles through 2 and 3. So Patrick Zeus coming across the line right now. Shows a 17.580. I'm going to be looking for Jason. Jason should be coming across here in just a second. Jason King, a long one there, 19.5. Going to fall back to that 4 spot. Garrett, new hot lap of 16.581. That is new hot lap on track. 1:10 to go, drivers. So it's Mike, Patrick, and Garrett now your top 3. Battle's going to be 3 and 4. It's going to be Garrett, Sam, Jason.
1 minute left.
Oh my goodness, they're changing position as they cross the line. So Patrick now, 17-1 last time by 2.5 back from Majori. Garrett, 1.9 back from Patrick. So battle still 3, 4, and 5. Garrett, Jason, and Sam. 45 seconds to go. Garrett and Jason running right together. Just be aware you guys are on the same second, so don't screw with each other. I got faith in you. You guys race together all the time. Sam Ma's in a different part of the track, still doing battle with them on the clock. So Sam actually has the advantage right now. Oh, Jason make a mistake, double. Gonna fall back to that 5 spot. So Sam, a little bit of clean track right now. 15 seconds, make it 10 seconds to go as Sam comes across the line. Sammy going 17, flat last time by, his personal best in that number 4 spot. So it's going to be Garrett 3, Sam 4, Jason 5, followed by Ricky, Terry, and Scott. Driver status time on the master clock. Keep
Mike
on going
Majori
until she calls you done. Oh, Majori so
Sam
freaking
Moss
close
done.
to 17.5 flat
Terry
with
Eo
a 5. Great run
Garrett
from
Reed
Majori
done.
there. Going to take
Jason
your
King
TQ.
done.
Patrick Zeus,
Patrick
502
Zeus
in
done.
that 2 spot. Garrett, a 504, 506 for Sam, 507 for Jason.
Scott Jackson done.
Waiting on a finish on Ricky, Terry, and Scott rounding out the field. All stop, all done, all
Ricky,
stop, all
Bobby
done.
Bozer
Drivers,
done.
park your cars, get right
All
back out there
drivers
to
are
Marshall
finished.
Stadium Truck, presented by the Dyke family. Open Stadium Truck, heat number 1. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Open Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. Peter Robinson, Jay Riggs, Corey Townsend, Sean Harp, Kelly O'Brien, Adam Souter.
All right, I need a check on Jamari Pineda,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jack Steinberg, and Anthony Lammers. All right, close down the grid, please. Straightaway close, straightaway close.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamari Pineda. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jack Steinberg.
Anthony Lammers, last call, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal to 9. Marshal to 9. I had 9 drivers in the last one. I need a marshal to 9, please.
Less than 5.
Volunteer to 9, please. Volunteer to 9. Awesome. Thank you, Austin. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Jay Riggs on the tone in less than 5. Corey Townsend, Jamari Pineda, Kelly O'Brien, Sean Harp, Adam Souter, Peter Robinson, Jack Steinberg, Anthony, if you're up there. So if there's one thing I've noticed from our Dean over here with my view that I have of the jumps is a lot of you guys that are in the B sort of stadium truck could take a note on the rear suspension setup from the A group cars. Watch how much their rear arms travel. Because the one common theme I'm seeing is not enough droop on these cars. They're just kind of scooting the rear end around and flat landing the chassis in the back, going through the double-double section. As well as landing in the roller coaster. So just words of the wise. So if you don't know what droop is, it's kind of how much below level your rear or your front or rear arms are going to go. And that is adjustable with different shock eyelets, different limiters, etc. So any one of your faster guys, your team drivers, they can most definitely explain that concept a little bit better for you. So again, droop, it's a very, very useful tool. All right, minute 45 into this one. Jay Riggs is out front. Jamari Pineda in the number 2 spot, followed by Kelly O'Brien. Corey Townsend making up in the 4th spot, followed by Sean, Adam, Jack, and Peter. 2 down and 3 to go. Right now, Jay Riggs pushing to get into that A main, sitting number 8 overall as they run. Putting Zach Lalone on the hot seat. Caution, double, clear. Halfway home, drivers. Race number 13, you guys should be ready to go. Race number 13 at the base of the stairs. That should be the second half of Open Stadium Track. Caution at the Volcano. Caution, Volcano. Clear. Matthew Miller, we need to embed an orange LED ring at the top of the Volcano so I can just push a button when somebody crashes on it. We'll have an eruption. As opposed to something else that we might have if we call it the other thing. Let's not talk about that. All right, 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Jay Riggs is out front, 16-5-16. Still looking to slide into that number 8 spot. We've got a Peter, I'm going to need you to come see me after this race. $130 to go, $130 to go, drivers. Jay Riggs, 18-8. Out there looking good, 16-5-15. Corey in the 2 spot, 15-5-04, 14-5 flat for Peter. That's with a great big asterisk. I'm not sure how accurate that's going to be. Jamari in the 4, followed by Kelly, Sean, Jack, and Adam. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute to go. So Jay Riggs, a tough lap that time by, 15-501 now his pace, at 24.5 last time by, not going to help his cause. So Zach Lalone has a 501 with an 8, that's the time to beat. "30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. Jay Riggs back on that 16, showing 16-5-19 now. 15-5-04 for Corey. Peter showing 15-5-12. All right, drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep
Corey
on going until
Townsend
she calls you done. Again, race number 13, second half of Stadium Track. You
Jamari
guys are
Pineda
up.
done. Kelly O'Brien done. Sean Harp done. Peter Robinson done.
Peter
Jay Riggs
Robinson
done.
to the booth. Peter Robinson
Adam
to the
Souter
booth.
done.
Jack Steinberg still hot. Jack Steinberg still hot. I'm going to go ahead and just finish him right here.
Jack Steinberg done.
All
All
right.
drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jay Riggs taking the win there, followed by Corey, Peter, Jamari, Sean, Kelly, Jack, and Adam. Peter's time, a great big asterisk right now. You had a 51-second lap for real? Okay, cool. I just wanted to confirm. I was like, that does not look right, and I didn't see it go off. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate your honesty. So that result does stand. Jay Riggs, 16 laps and a 5:17 provisionally in that A main.
The race is completed.
All right, race 13.
Up next,
Let's
race number
go.
13.
Matthew Miller, Brett
Open stadium truck
Wilson,
by the Deitch family.
Terry Stephenson,
Heat
Devin
2 of
King,
2.
Aaron Brooks, Brandon Townsend, Sean O'Reilly, and Zach Lalone.
Aaron Brooks. Brandon Townsend. Uncle. Sean O'Reilly.
If you guys are hungry and thirsty,
Terry
looking for
Stephenson.
snacks and refreshments, Kay and Grace Grill, over to the registration booth. Kay and Grace Grill, serving up hot treats, cold drinks. Kay and Grace Grill.
Matthew Miller. Zach Lalone.
Devin King to check. Devin King to check. All right, grid is closed. Grid is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, 17.5 buggy heat number 1. You guys should be getting over there to get teched right now. I need a track representative over there to tech if I don't have one. Again, Devin King to
45
tech.
seconds
Devin
to the
King
start
to
of the
tech.
race. Devin King.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. I need a marshal to number 5, please. Marshal to cone number 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshal 3, Marshal 5. Marshal, I got Marshal 5. Thank you, Natalie. Marshal 3, awesome. Thank you, Chris. All right, let's get going. Matthew Miller on the tone, followed by Brett, Terry, Devin, Aaron,
15
Brandon,
seconds to
Sean,
the start
and
of the
Zach.
race.
Matthew Miller on the tone in less than 5. Brett, Terry, Devin, Aaron, Brandon, Sean, and Zach. We are off and underway. Heat number 2 of Open Stadium Truck. Caution double. Clear. Caution at the line. Clear. Terry Stephenson off to an early lead, pushing for that TQ time. Terry showing an 18.5.16. We got a 17.5.01 for Miller. Aaron in that 3 spot showing 17.5.10. 5.16 for Devin, followed by Sean, Zach, Brett, and Brandon. So Matthew Miller going to take over that top spot, 18.5.16, 9/10 of a second, making it 1.1 over Terry Stephenson as he comes across the line. Your leader is the pink and white truck on white wheels, heading down the elevated corner to the volcano right now. Terry Stephenson in 2 to the back roller coaster. Gap was 1.8 last time by, going to be 2.1 this time by. Aaron Brooks coming across the line right now, white with red and blue in that number 3 spot.
Is that brand new battery?
.235, 240 down, 220 to go. Matthew in the 1. Devin King now up to that 2 spot. So Devin looking to go 2 overall. Silver and blue with some red in it. So Devin right behind Terry. Those two pushing each other to go pretty quick right now. Here in qualifying round number 2. 3 down, 2 to go. Terry Stephenson falling back to 4 now. Aaron Brooks now up to the 3 spot. So it's Devin, Aaron, and Terry. Devin, Aaron, and Terry running 2, 3, and 4. 1.2 seconds separating your top, or make it your 2, 3, and 4. Matthew Miller trying to run away with this one. 5.5 seconds up on the field, showing 18.5.11. So in pink, white, blue, teal, working his way up to Sean O'Reilly now. Looking for a lap on Sean. There you go. Heat number 1 of 17.5, you guys are up and should be through tech right now. Again, heat number 1 should be through tech. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 18.5.10 for Matthew Miller. Devin King
left.
joining the party. 18.5.17. 16.6 last time by for Miller. 16.7 for Devin. Devin finding his groove late in this one. We're going to track with our second place car up and over the volcano. Coming around to the double-double. Makes a nice inside move on Aaron. A couple of experienced racers giving each other some room there. So Devin, again, pushing Terry around the track. Both of those drivers killing it this run. Oh, and Terry taps out. So Devin King going to lead this little field of the rest of your top 5. So it's going to be Aaron, Devin, Terry now. Aaron, Devin, Terry, your running order as they cross the line last time by. Devin comes across the line with 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Miller at 16.5 that time by, working his way now up to get a lap on that number 2 car of Aaron Brooks. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Race 14, heat 1
Devin
of
King
17.5. You guys are up.
Aaron
Heat
Brooks done.
1 of 17.5.
Matthew
You
Miller
guys
done.
should be teched and
Terry
ready to go.
Stephenson done. Uncle done. Sean O'Reilly done. Brandon Townsend done. Zach Lalone done.
All stop, all done.
drivers
All
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Matthew Miller, your TQ, 18.508. 17.501 for Aaron in the 2 spot. 501.925. Devin King in 3. 17.501.952. 27 thousandths of a second separation right there. Terry in the 4 spot, followed by Brett, Sean, Zach, and Brandon. All stop, all done. All stop, all
The
done.
race is completed.
Up next, race 14, heat 1, 17.5 buggy.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 4. Maddie Fields. Eric Vogler. Kelly O'Brien. Anthony Lammers. Jason Jamara.
All right, looking for checks on Kenneth and Rodrigo. Kenneth and Rodrigo. I need my marshals back out from that race. I'm going to need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Looking for a check on Kenneth and Rodrigo. Kenneth and Rodrigo.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I need
Kenneth Sproul.
Marshall to
Pink
9.
Panther.
Marshall to 9, Marshall to 9. And 1, 9 and 1. All right, I have checks on all drivers. Matty Fields going to lead us around.
30 seconds to the
Rodrigo
start
to
of
the
the
other side of the
race.
line, if you could, sir.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Matty going to lead us around, followed by Kenneth, Eric, Rodrigo, Jason, Kelly, and Anthony. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Matty on the tone in less than 5.
Less than 5.
Kenneth, Eric, Rodrigo, Jason, Kelly, Anthony. Uh, 45 seconds into this one, Kenneth Sproul taking his turn at the lead, 15.504. Rodrigo going to take over that top spot, 15.509, 5.11 for Anthony, 14.503 for Matty, and 3. So Matty doubling up on some track time here. She's just running her 17.5 car, getting more practice. Oh, caution, double, clear. Kenneth getting clobbered on out of the track there. So Matty Fields now up to that number 2 spot in that 21.5 car. Anthony Lammers out front, 15.501, pushing for 16. Matty now going to take over that top spot, goes 19.4 last time by, her personal best. Rodrigo up to 2. Anthony falling back to that number 3 spot, followed by Kenneth, Jason, Kelly, and Eric. Two down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Anthony Lammers up to that 2 spot, trying to catch up to Matty. Rod in the 3. Rod looking solid here. That flow red buggy looking good over the tabletop. So Anthony Lammers, 15.501, now going to take over that top spot. Maddie in the 2, 15.510. A 5.16 for Rod in the number 3 spot with Eric, Kenneth, Kelly, and Jason rounding out the field. Oh, caution, double. Clear. .330 now into this one. Gap at the top is 6.5 seconds. Another 5.7 back to Rod in the 3 spot. Everyone kind of running their own race. No battles. Everybody trying to keep it clean for the last minute and a half. Anthony Lammers, though, looking to be the big mover here. Up 18 from 32 to 14 right now. 16.516. Maddie looking to go up 7. Rod looking to go up 9. Everybody putting in some good times here.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Anthony, Maddie, Rodrigo, still your top 3. Eric, Kenneth, Kelly, and Jason rounding out the field. So Maddie gaining on Anthony here in the last minute. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Maddie Fields done. Kelly O'Brien done. Eric Vogler done.
Jason Jamora
Kenneth Sproul
to
done.
finish still.
Pink
Last
Panther done.
last lap he had
Anthony
his
Lammers
best.
done.
Oh no, and a terrible
Jason
lap to
Jammer
end
done.
it. All stop, all
drivers
done, all
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Anthony Lammers taking the win here. 16.515, 15.508 for Maddie. Followed by Rodrigo, Eric, Kenneth, Kelly, and Jason.
The race is completed.
Race 15, you are up. Race 15, heat
Up
number
next,
2 of 17.5
race number
buggy. Should be
15.
through tech and ready to go.
17.52
heat number
WD buggy
3
by Wild Turbo
of
Fan.
17.5,
Heat 2
you
and
guys
4.
should be going through tech right now. 3 and 4 should be going through tech right now. Race 15, heat number 2 of 17.5 buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. I'm looking for
John Dunn.
John Dunn, Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood, Sean Harp, Kyle Predmore, Nathan Renwick, Daniel Townsend, and Vernon Lovelace.
Nathan Renwick. Daniel Townsend. Sean Harp. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Kyle Predmore. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Rodriguez. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have checks on all drivers. Bill Tass, you're not in this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
Let's go ahead and get this race going. John Dunn going to roll off in the 1 spot. Mark on the 2, Mike Hood 3, Sean Hart 4, Kyle Predmore 5, followed by Nathan and Daniel. Can I get you, I'm not sure what your name is, maroon shirt, what's your name? Rowan? Can I get you to Marshall spot number 1 for me, please? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, John Dunn on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood, Sean Harp, Kyle Predmore, Nathan Renwick, Daniel Townsend. Caution double double, caution double double. Clear. "45 seconds into this one, Kyle Predmore, AE fanboy in the house. 16 in a 5:10, 19.4 last time by, making it 23 flat. So Daniel Townsend going to take over that top spot. Sean Harp into the 2. Daniel tumbling down the order. Sean Harp going to take his turn at leading. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Sean, Kyle, Mark, your top 3. Nathan, John, Daniel, Mike, rounding out the field. Caution wall ride. Clear. .320 to go. 3:20 to go. Nathan Renwick going to take his turn to the top spot. So if anyone's paying attention, we're a minute 45 in. We've had 5 different leaders. So Nathan out front. Sean Harp 2. John Dunn 3. Caution, tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. Clear. Not a rock crawler. Oh, John Dunn doing everything he can to go play skee ball on the top of the wall ride, trying to send it over without sending it all the way over. I believe he just kissed the top pipe. So Nathan Renwick now 15.507, 5:17 with a 2 for Sean Harp and 2. Mark Rodriguez 5:17 with an 8 in the 3 spot. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down and 2 to go. No one looking to improve too much over the round 1 times. Everyone looking to be staying in that C main. Nathan an 18.7. Last time by, that's his personal best. Hot lap on track belongs to Mark Rodriguez with an 18.592. Race 16, heat number 3 of 17.5. You should be through tech and ready to go. Race number 16, heat number 3 of 17.5. You should be through tech and ready to go. Minute 10 to go in this one. Minute 10 to go. Nathan Renwick showing the way. 15.506, 15.518 with a 1 for Sean. 5.16 with a 9 now for Rodriguez as he slides up into that number 2
left.
spot. A ball cup and a body. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Nathan Renwick goes 18-2 last time by. That's his personal best and hot lap on track. John Dunn sliding into that 2 spot now. 18-6 last time by for John. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. That is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Mike Hood done. Daniel Townsend done. Mark Rodriguez done. John Dunn done. Nathan Renwick done. Sean Harp done.
And Kyle to finish. Kyle to finish.
Kyle Predmore done.
All
All
stop. All
drivers are
done.
finished.
Hey,
The race
Kyle.
is completed.
That line over the volcano, do that every lap. That was solid. You can check out the replay on diehardrc.com or diehardrcracing.liverc.com with your Track Pass membership. All right,
Up
race
next,
number 16, heat
race
number 3
number
of
16.
17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo
WD buggy by
Fans.
Wild Turbo Fan.
You guys are up.
Heat 3
Brett
4.
Wilson after this race. Brett Wilson after this race.
Eric Zimmerman.
So I'll need 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers for this one.
Brandon Fry. Patrick Zoost. Corey Townsend. Kyle Johnson. Sausage. Rob Dodge. Ricky Bobby Bozer.
All right, I've got checks on everybody. Let's get my marshals into place. Thank you, Chris.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Shut them down, no new laps. So Brandon Fry will start off in the 1 spot. Corey Townsend will roll 2. Ricky Bozer 3.
45
Eric
seconds to
Zimmerman
the start
4.
of the
Rob
race.
Dodge 5. Followed by Patrick Zoost, Kyle Johnson, and Seth Bozer. I still need some marshals out here. I have 6, 8, 9, 6,
30
8, 9,
seconds to
7,
the
6,
start of
7,
the
8, 9,
race.
6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. C4, thank you very much.
15
C9.
seconds to the start of the race.
Nathan, if you can come back to 1, please. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Less than
All right,
5.
drivers ready, marshals ready. Brandon Fry on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Corey Townsend, Ricky Bozer, Eric Zimmerman, Rob Dodge, Patrick Zoost, Kyle Johnson, and Seth Bozer. Oh, we lost Kyle Johnson out of the park. Oh, Patrick Zeus going for an adventure as well over here in the infield. This is a terrible start for these guys. These guys are looking to go to the A main. They're not looking to go backwards to the C main. So disastrous starts all around. Pretty much everybody now off to a slower start than what they started for round number 1. We give everybody about 2 laps here to recover. Let the clock figure out what we're doing. Minute 25 into this one. Ricky Bozer now taking over that top spot, showing a 16 and a 5:08 18-4 out of Ricky last time by, his personal best at 18-2. Patrick Zeus in that 4 spot, clicking off a 17-7 last time by. So Ricky goes 18 flat, holds on to that 1 spot, 16 enough, 5-0-4. Pushing, trying to get to that number 8 spot. Time to beat right now is 16-5-0-5 with a 7. And that was Evan Roberts. So Evan on the hot seat. Ricky trying to get onto the hot seat himself, push himself into that A main. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. So Patrick, Rob, and Seth all virtually identical times now in the 2, 3, and 4 spot. So Ricky Bozer, blue car coming up the, no, that's Brandon Fry, sorry. There's Ricky, blue and black, coming across the line right now. Going to be Ricky Bozer, 16-5 flat, pushing hard, trying to get back on that 17. So after the disastrous start that most of this class had, Ricky's digging deep, finding some speed here in the second half of this run. So 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Battle's going to be for 2, 3, 4, 5 as Patrick Zeus has now taken over that top spot, showing 16 in a 5:10. So Ricky with no pressure on the clock, just got to keep going. There's 32 cars in this class. There's just only 25 lines on the screen. 1:40 to go. Patrick Zeus closing in a little bit on Ricky, trying to chisel away at it. Not going to happen this time. At 21-5, going to back it off to the 3 spot. So Rob Dodge now up to 2. So Ricky Bozer pushes that time by, gets on that 17-lap run. 17 in a 5:17, but then bends it after the double-double. Going to have to do a little bit more digging. So Ricky Bozer, 17-5-17 right now, looking to jump to 6 overall, up 5 from round number 1. Only driver pushing to go into the A main right now. So Ricky Bozer, 16-5-0-1 with a 5 right now. That would be 4 seconds faster than Evan.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 18-2 out of Rob Dodge, fast lap. 17-5, fast lap, Patrick Zeus. 18 flat, fast lap, Eric Zimmerman. Everyone getting a little bit faster now. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Ricky Bozer slowing it down at 16-5-0-4. Now 9/10 of a second ahead of Rob Dodge. So Ricky Bozer looking to only push himself up to 8 right now. Was up to 6 earlier. 35 seconds to go. Oh no, Ricky falling apart right now. Curse of the announcer is real. I'm sorry, buddy. I got some strong beer in my trailer if it'll help your day go better. So Patrick Zeus going to take over that top spot, showing 16-5-0-4 with a 5, 5-0-4 with a 9 for Rob Dodge. Battle going to be for 1 and 2. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. Rob Dodge crosses the line with an 18-9-2-5, a 9-9-4 out of Patrick. 0.2 of a second the gap. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Brandon Fry done. Rob Dodge done. Patrick Zeus done.
So Patrick Zeus,
Sausage done.
16-5-0-2 with an 8, bumps to 7. Rob
Eric
Dodge,
Zimmerman done.
5-0-3 with a 4,
Corey
bumps
Townsend
to
done.
8. So Bill
Ricky
Tass
Bobby
and
Bozer
Evan
done.
Roberts with some work to do in race number 17.
Kyle Johnson done.
All stop, all done, all
All
stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Patrick
finished.
Zeus, Rob Dodge, fastest laps of the race on their last lap right there. 1 and 2. Eric coming home 3, followed by Ricky, Kyle, Seth, Brandon, and Corey. All stop, all done,
The
all
race
stop, all
is
done.
completed.
Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 4 of 4. Garrett Rietbel. Evan Roberts. Keith Holton. Scott Jackson. Mike Majori. Gavin Dyke.
Don't forget, if you TQ'd, you
1
get
minute to the
a
start of the
box
race.
Junior Mints. The end of round 2.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Townsend to get across the loop here, and also Bill. Bill, are you up there?
Townsend.
I don't see Bill. Oh, Bill.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Did I hear it here?
Less than 5.
We changed the name of the computer, probably threw him off. You've now been upgraded to Bill from William. Hey, slow down up here, guys. Slow
Bill
down.
Tass.
Slow down. All right, back off the loop so I can get you guys going. All right, I need somebody. Oh, we got Dodge there. Who's behind the wall on 5? I need somebody to jump on that one. And 1. 1 and 5. Thank you. Thank you, Scott. By the way, these Junior Mints, Davis brought us boxes of Junior Mints for the TQs. Thank you, Scott Davis. Cracknell, you're late to the show. Your dad already grabbed them, and they're probably being eaten. All right, so here we go. Holton, then goes Rectal, Majori, Jackson, Dyke, Townsend, Tass, and Roberts. On the tone. Let's go. Garrett. Mike. Scott. Gavin, wait until I call your name, please. Brandon. Bill. And Evan. I think everybody from Snohomish with the name Brandon will be coming to DieHard after Daddy been yelling there. But you got him here. Yeah. At one point, though, he had a hammer in his hand. I don't know what that is about with berry picking. There was a sledgehammer in his hand. Okay, we're 1 minute in, and Holton's out on an 18-5-14 with Rectal 17-5-09. 17-1 set by Holton right now. Did you lock her down for short course? All right, Matt grabbed his Junior Mints. Oh, someday he'll upgrade to the Big Daddy Mints. 324, Holton, Rectal, Jackson, top 3 right now, but everybody just tight on the clock here. So one bobble, it's all going to get resorted. Uh-oh, right behind you there, Seth. Oh, yep, he figured, Rectal, you need to slow down, he said. So Rectal trying to chase that down, but got the brakes put on from Bozer. 2:52 to go. Holton now still 18-5-14, better than his first round. So let's give him lots of room. He's coming down onto the volcano now. Holton makes a mistake, though, coming across the loop. Here he comes, and he crosses with an 18-3 that time. So far, his best and fastest lap has been a 17 flat. Not too bad for a 17.5. Matter of fact, it's faster than my mod car. Work with your leader. Okay. Brandon, Dyke there, that was your leader. Have some patience. I think Brandon put it, he is in bowling ball phase. I really liked that. So Holton 17.5 flat now, got a little bit roughed up. Let's see if he can bring it back to that 18 lap pace. Here he comes again. Off the elevated corner, behind you, Seth Bozer. Oh, Holton getting just roughed up out here. Rechtel twice coming off of that section there, getting hung up. So Rechtel to the top now, 17.5-11. Holton down to the 2, 17.5-13. Majori in the 3, Roberts in the 4, Jackson 5, Gavin 6, Brandon Townsend 7, Bill Tass 8. Oh, on the other side there. Watch it, Bozer. One minute to go.
Left.
So Holton taking over the top spot again with a 17.1 when he crosses, but fast. Oh no, Rechtel back to the top. Holton down to the 2 with a 16.8 though. Pulls a 16.8. So 20 seconds. Garrett, Keith, Mike, Evan, Scott, Gavin, Brandon, Bill. 16.8 fast lap pace, 17.508 to Garrett. Keith Holton, 17.508. There's the master. You guys listen up for your names.
Keith Holton
Two
done.
mod up next.
Brandon Townsend done. Bill Tass done. Mike Majori done. Garrett Rechtel done. Evan Roberts done. Gavin Dyke done. Scott Jackson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2.
Oh, Keith Holton gets to go back to back into mod now. This ought to be fun. All right, Holton, you got to beat that 16.8 you threw down with that mod car.
Sean Mabel.
So don't forget, Rugrats, we are going to meet over here at the DieHard Lounge directly after round 2. So anybody interested in learning about what it takes to get the Winter Series in, please meet us over at the DieHard Lounge next to K and Gray's Grill.
Keith Holton. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for Kinsella. Are you going to make it to the stand? Joe Kinsella.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Kinslow, we're going to go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you got to get it on the right model now. He's a team driver, too. Oh, I see. Oh, now he's going to take a lap. What is this? This is the Joe Kinslow hour. You show up late, you get on the grid, and you go. Check it in.
Joe Kinsella.
All right. Orders Ashen, Sean, Keith, Brandon, Joe, Fry, Gates, and Eunice. Here we go. I need corners. 9. 9. Jump out there, please. On 9. And over here on the sweeper, onto the double here. Somebody jump out there on that one, please. Thank you. All right, Bristol. Here you go on the tone. Maybell. Holton. Brandon. Joe. Fry. Gates. And Eunice. All right, you guys come collect those mints at the end of round 2. They are stacked here waiting for you. Very refreshing going into, oh, yes, there we go. There you go. Junior Mint for West Briscoe. Refreshing into the mains. $4.15. The Bristol, Holton, Kinsella, Maybell, Fry, Dyke, Gates, Eunice, Pace 18.502 for Ashen Bristol. Bristol moving up at this point. 3 spots on the grid here. Oh, watch Fry coming into the double. Clear, clear, clear. So Ashen Bristol say he's going down to PDX to do some testing for our carpet season next weekend. If anybody wants to join him, heading down to the PDX carpet track. 3:30 to go. It's Holton, Kinsella, Maybell, Bristol, Eunice, Dyke. Pace is 18.510 for Keith Holton with a lap of best lap 16.8, which is just the same as that 17.5. That time across 17.7. Leader is Holton. Joe Kinsella in the 2. Eunice in the 2 now. 18.514 for Eunice. Good run. 16.517. Eunice moving up 6 spots. See if he can keep this pace. Uh-oh, Kinsella off. Double there, cleared. Oh, Brandon coming in behind him, and 2:40 to go. Holton 18.510, Eunice 18.512, Kinsella 18.514. So it's been an interesting summer. This track's been set up here all summer long, and I hear all winter. I wish we had a permanent track, but really, only a handful of racers coming out here putting in the work. Lives get busy. I get it. 2 minutes to go. Eunice, Bristol, Holton, 18.511, 16.5 for Eunice. Holton in the 3, Kinsella in the 4, Dyke 5. Maybell backed off, it looks like. He's shut her down. 1:44 to go. Eunice now 18.511. Now 1.7. Ashen Bristol to the back of Eunice. So that your second place car is your light blue, powder blue. I don't know what to call it.
Last group 2 mod on deck here. 1:15 left in this one. Bristol across there. That's actually, yep, he came across with a 16.8, so 1.7 now to the back of Eunice. Bristol starting to get some laps, consistent laps in here. 1 minute to go.
1
Keith
minute
Holton
left.
to the 3. 1.3 now off the back of Bristol. Kinsler in the 4. Dyke in the 5. $45 left. So Eunice now 2 seconds. Good run for Luke. 18.509. Moving himself up 9 spots at this point. Uh-oh. Did I talk about him? Nope, nope. He's over there on the other side of the track. Oh, watch it. Nice. Them junior mitts pepped up your step, didn't they? Little sugar. 3 seconds to go. Uh-oh. Oh, that was massive. That
Joe
car tried to
Kinsella
come
done.
into the booth.
Ashon Bristol done. Josh Gates done. Brandon Dyke done. Keith Holton done.
Waiting on Eunice and Brandon Fry.
Luke Eunice done.
Nice run, Luke Eunice. Moves himself up 10 spots, putting an
Brandon Fry done.
18.508
All
now.
drivers are finished.
Ashon Bristol moves himself up 1 spot. So those two were the movers. Holton in the 3, Kinsella in the 4, Dyke in the 5, 6 Fry, 7 Gates.
The race is completed.
Look at the game face on Eunice, man. Look at that. Confidence, I can feel it coming off him.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 2.
You all right, Joe?
Marcus Ramirez. Austin Cracknell. Matthew Ortiz. Mikey the Beard Brown. Devin King. Matthew Miller. Peter Robinson. Wes Briscoe. Jeff Jenkins Jr.
All right, come trackside and watch these boys wheel these 2 mod in the last qualifier here. This is the
1
fast
minute to
group
the
on the
start of the
stand.
race.
All right, let's shut it down, shut it down. No more new laps. All right, right now, as it stands, this is your order. This is how it went. Round 1,
45
it was
seconds to the
Austin,
start
it
of the
was
race.
Junior, then Ramirez, then Ortiz, then Briscoe, then Miller, Brown, King, and Robinson. Let's see if it'll shake up round 2. Okay, everybody's jumping on cones out
30
there.
seconds
Joe,
to
you
the
got
start
that
of the
one over there on
race.
6. And then we're covered behind the wall. We get to go racing. Look at that. That is how RC should work. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Junior, Ramirez, Ortiz, Briscoe, Miller, Brown, King, Robinson. Oh. Matthew waited for somebody. I didn't see that, but thank you for the wait. Something happened that I didn't notice. Long 5 minutes here. Let's see how this shakes out.
Okay, we're 1 minute in. Ramirez, Ortiz, Cracknell so far. Leader coming up onto the wall. He's orange. Work with him. Oh, Marcus stuffs it into the wall. So Ortiz in your 2. Coming across the loop right now onto the double-double, onto the back of, looks like Cracknell there. But that all changed since I talked last. Ortiz to the front. To the 2 is Ramirez. Cracknell to the 3. Leader now crossing the loop. Coming up on the double-double. Look at the chain of cars now coming to the wall. You guys work together, as I know you will. Your order: Cracknell, Ramirez, Ortiz, Briscoe, Jr., Robinson, Miller, Brown, King, Pace. 19-5-13, but not as good as round 1 because Cracknell moves back to the top right now. Cracknell to the top, just crossing there. Ramirez back to the top. It changes every time I look at the computer. In the 3 now is Ortiz, Jr. in the 4, 2:55 to go. I'll just shut up and let's watch these guys race. So Ortiz and Miller, 2 and 3. Lied about that. Ramirez is in your 3. Miller is in your 5. Oh. Bad to worse there for Marcus, but he gets a good corner. Should keep him in the game. 2 minutes to go. Ortiz back to the top. What a run for Matthew Ortiz. Guy puts in the work, man. Austin Cracknell in the 2. 18-5 flat. Let's see if Ortiz can get on that 19 lapper. Last time by, he was a 16-8. So here he comes on the backstretch now, coming across the volcano, crossing this time with a 16-8 again. So he's banging off the 16-8s. He's 18-5 flat again that time by. He's going to have to find another gear. 1:36 to go. Oh, Cracknell to the top, 18-5 flat, 3/100ths of a second now, separating your 1 and 2. Ramirez in the 3. 120, guys, 120 to go. Fast lap out. There's a 15-6-8. Austin Cracknell. Don't come get your mints. They've already been eaten. One minute to go now. It's Cracknell, Ortiz, Robinson,
1 minute
Ramirez,
left.
Jr., Briscoe, Miller, Brown, King. 19-5-15 right now for Cracknell. Ortiz, 18-5 flat. That was Cracknell, wasn't it? Yep. No, that was not. So Ortiz was an 18-5 flat. He has been on that pace for lap after lap. And here he comes into the double-double. Gets cleared. What a good heads-up move there. Oh, another mistake. Uh-oh, mistake out of Ortiz. That's going to set him back off that 19-lapper now. Here he comes across the loop. He was in your 2 spot. 18-5-03, 20 seconds to go. He's found his top gear. He's staying there looking for consistency. 14 seconds. Ramirez 3, Junior 4, Briscoe 5. 16 flat last time by for Junior. Leader crossing right there. That was the master clock. Keep going. Listen for your name.
Matthew Ortiz done.
Don't stop. We got
Marcus
cars
Ramirez
live.
done. Devin King done. Austin Cracknell done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done. Wes Briscoe done.
Not sure what happened to Miller. Like it's.
Mikey the Beard Brown done. Peter Robinson done. Matthew Miller done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Cracknell, Ortiz, Ramirez. Did anybody move up and do any moving in that? Nope. Nope. Pretty boring. So Cracknell Ortiz, Ramirez, Briscoe Jr., Robinson, Brown, Miller, and King.
The race is completed.
.510, we're going to go with the mains, 510. All right, Rugrats, meet us over to the DieHard Lounge. Come on down. Anybody who wants to play this summer, come on down. Or this winter, I guess. Yep, summer's over.
Gavin Dyke, you should go there. Gavin Dyke.
Hey, we're going to go last call for raffles here in the next half hour because we're going to be calling those during the mains. We're going to be calling them during the mains, so we'll be taping tickets to the raffle prizes. But if you're not on the track, come on over when we call
Race number
the
one.
raffle out.
17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. D main.
Matty Fields to the RD booth. Matty Fields to the RD booth.
Mike Majori, Zach Lalone, Jamari Pineda.
All right, drivers, heats are posted, mains are posted, I should say. Mains are posted, diehardrcracing.liverc.com. Everything is posted. 5:10, we're going to look to get race number 1 out. It's going to be my 17.5 D as in Delta, D as in Delta, main. 17.5 D main will be race number 1. You guys are going to be up first at 5:10. At 5:10, I also am going to need race number 19. That's going to be my two-wheel drive modified A main. Two-wheel drive modified A main. I'll need you to the track with race number 1 in about 12 minutes. Thank you.
22.4. Jax Zimmerman. $31.2. $22.4. Devin King. $17.8. $31.7. $16.7. $18.9. $16.8. $19.1. $18.2. $18.9. $26.7. $23.7. $16.8. $20.4. $18.5. $27.3. Anthony Lammers. (16-1). Matthew Ortiz. (16-7). (27.1). (16-4). Ashawn Bristol. 20.6. (16-9). 538.3. $32.4. $56.6. 44.6. 16-9. $17.1. 25.4. 28.5. $16.5. 27.2. 17.1. Pink Panther. 16.6. 22.3. 54.2. 19.1. 19.9. 22.7. 16.4. 20.1. 16.3. 59.7. 20.5. 15.9. 22.2. 347.7. 23.8. Terry Yeo. 25 flat. 16.7. 38.4. 16.6. 18.5. 16.8. 16.3. 23.7. Luke Eunice. 28.6. 21 flat. 19 flat. 19
All right, let's start clearing the track and making way for our 17.5 D main.
22.9.
17.5 buggy D main. You guys are coming up right
18.6.
now. 75 D main, presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Two-wheel drive modified, race number 19. You guys are my quarter marshals. $75D as in Delta. D as in Delta Main is up now. Daniel Townsend. Daniel Townsend to the booth. Again, let me get my 17.5 D as in Delta Main to the track. My two-wheel drive modified drivers are my marshals. Track is live for my 17.5 D main. Let's get
Danny
them checked in.
Townsend. Eric Vogler. Kelly O'Brien.
Uh,
Kyle Predmore. Jason Jamara. Kenneth Sproul. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
no jokes.
Less
All right,
than
shut him
5.
down, shut him down, shut him down. Looking for a check on nobody. We're good. I am looking for a marshal to 6-2 6 and 2, please. 6 and 2. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Kyle Predmore, our top qualifier. He's got Element RC stickers on his car because he likes to climb pipes. Danny Townsend in that 2 spot. All right, top qualifier for the rock crawler class. So in case you guys don't know Kyle Predmore, his social media tag is AE_fanboy. One of the greatest personalities up here in the Northwest in RC and a great guy to boot. So if you guys need to know anything about associated products, Hobby Wing products, Element RC, AE fanboy, Kyle Predmore is your guy to talk to. All right, leave the 3 open. The 4 is going to be Kenneth Sproul. Leave the 5 open. The 6 will be Eric Vogler. Kelly O'Brien will line up in that number 7 spot, and Jason Jamora on the 8. All right, drivers, please refrain from too much send it through the first half of the double-double. Our go line is the second double. So the valley between double 1, double 2, if we clear that valley, we are going. I don't care what happens after that. But up through the first double and the launch to the second one, that is our go line. Drivers ready, marshals ready, first main event of the afternoon. Kyle Predmore going to lead us around. Everyone on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing, drivers. This is our 17.5 Buggy Delta main event presented by Wild Turbo Fans. 8 drivers registered for this one. 6 drivers making the start. We're going to take 2 up to that C main. Danny Townsend working their way up to that number 1 spot. So Danny up and down that wall ride. Bright orange buggy, yellow wheels. Danny in that number 1 spot. Kenneth in the 2 now with Kyle Predmore all over him, literally. Oh, no. Kyle forgot. He thought it was hockey night in America with that wall check right there. Patience, 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 drivers. You guys have plenty of time left. 1:10 into this one. 3:50 left to go. Caution, double, double. Double trouble in the double, double. So Danny Townsend in that number 1 spot. Caution, double, double. So Kenneth was in that 2 spot. I believe that's Kelly that just got around for that 2. So the battle's going to be for that second bump. Our leader, Danny Townsend, taking off right now. Going double, double over the tabletop now, working to the front rhythm section. So Danny Townsend taking a little bit of a gap right now. 5.6 now up over Kelly O'Brien in the 2. Kenneth only 2.3 back. So we're going to keep an eye on that battle. See if Kenneth can come on back to our number 2 car. So Kelly O'Brien crossing the line right now with a 20.3. We're going to check on that gap. Kenny coming across the line right here, 3.7 back. Predmore in that number 4 spot. Eric Vogler in the 5, followed by Jason Jamora. Drivers up next is going to be race number 2. That's 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main event presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Again, 21.5 buggy presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Your C main event will be up next. So Danny Townsend opening up a little bit of a gap, 5.2 seconds up over Kelly O'Brien. Oh, Kelly O'Brien going upside down, going to let Kenneth catch up a little bit. So coming across the line is going to be Kelly. We're going to check and see. So Kenny Sproul now 4.3 back from Kelly. Kenny going off track after the double-double, going to bring himself back into the picture. So we're down to a 5-car race here. Battle is going to be for 4 and 5. Kyle Predmore in the 4 spot. Eric Vogler in that number 5 spot. 13.5 flat for Predmore, showing 6.9 back from Kenneth. 120 to go. 120 to go, drivers. So Predmore all in on the crawler line here. Tries to
1
climb
minute
up
left.
the jump from the side. Yeah, no lockers here, right? 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Danny Townsend looking to work his way up into the number 1 spot here. Kelly O'Brien looking for the bump as well. So barring catastrophic failure, it looks like Danny Townsend will be working their way up with Kelly O'Brien. Oh, Danny getting hung up on the pipe over there. Too much, send it. Driver's time
Danny
has
Townsend
expired.
done.
Finish the lap you're on. Danny Townsend, congratulations. Moving up to that C main, Kelly O'Brien.
Eric Vogler done.
Also
Kelly
moving
O'Brien
up to the
done.
C main. Looking for a
Kenneth
finish
Sproul done.
on Predmore. Kyle to finish.
Kyle Predmore done.
I'll
All
stop all
drivers
that.
have
I'll stop
finished.
all that. Danny Townsend and Kelly O'Brien moving on to. Yeah. Race number 4. Again, Danny and Kelly, get your cars on charge. Get right back out here to Marshall. Gonna need a few volunteers to help
The
me out
race
with
is
this
completed.
one. Race 2, 21.5. 21.5 C main. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 2. 21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. C main.
All right, again, I need all my marshals from that
Tristan
race back
Jenkins.
out, as well as a couple of volunteers for this one, please. Danny,
Kenneth
is your
Sproul.
car being charged? You got it all taken care of?
Patrick
Thank you, buddy.
Brooks. Gabriel. Logan Predmore. Anya Dyke. Adam Souter. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, shut her
Jalen
down,
Brown.
shut her down. I got checks on all drivers. Kenny, did your 17.5 car make it on charge? But you got it on charge.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you bumped. You got second place. I just wanted to give you the opportunity to get it on charge. That's all.
That's exactly what I'm asking about too.
Awesome. Thank you, Mark.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, James. And I got somebody over there on 5. Fantastic. Give me a marshal to... Kyle, are you marshaling 1? Awesome. Thank you, buddy. You're right where you need to be.
15
no,
seconds
that's
to the
3.
start of the race.
You're good right where you're at. All right, Kenny on the 1, Tristan on the 2, Adam Souter
Less
on the
than
3,
5.
Patrick Brooks 4, Anya 5, Dalen 6, Gabriel 7, and Logan Predmore on that 8 spot. Kyle has brought a curse to your family name. It is up to you to redeem it. This is your mission if you choose to accept it. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main event presented by Team Evans of Windermere. And we are going on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing 2 single car incidents. That is not my problem. All right, 45 seconds into this one, Kenny Sproul and Anya are working their way around the track in 1 and 2. So Anya going to take over that lead, just trying to keep patience. So she didn't get practice last night. She only got like 3.5 hours of sleep last night. She went to a sleepover, so she's just now waking up. It's 5:25 in the afternoon. She's finally starting to see the light of day. So Kenny in that 2 spot still. Tristan Jenkins in the 3, followed by Dalen, Gabriel, Patrick, Logan, and Adam. So Kenny Sproul, 2.5 seconds up on Tristan. That's going to be the battle to watch. So Kenny in the green car. Kenny in the green car coming across right now. Tristan Jenkins, the orange car. I believe he's stuck in the pocket, and he is. Danny's got him. Oh, from the top rope, Gabe Steinberg. So Kenny now getting around Anya for that top spot. Anya still safe for the bump at the moment. So Tristan in that 3 spot now, 6.7 back from Anya as we are at halfway. Anya getting back around Kenny here. It's going to be a good battle, 1 and 2 drivers. Just make sure that you give each other plenty of room and understand you don't have to win the race to get the bump. Dalen, 1 and 2 coming through. Oh! Not your fault, Dalen. Not your fault. Three down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. So Tristan now going to get into that 3 spot still. 4.5 back from Kenny. So Tristan making some gains here late in this one. 1:45 to go. So Kenny's going to kind of watch his back right now as he goes upside down in the roller coaster section. Oh, Anya now going to have to watch her back as it's Kenny and Anya. You're 1 and 2. So Anya with a slow lap there, 26.9. Tristan going to come around in that number 3 spot. 3.5 back from Anya. So Anya gets right back around Kenny. Your top 2 swapping spots as each makes a mistake. Tristan has been reeling both of them in. Started out about 13 seconds back when I was looking at the clock. Oh, and Tristan sends himself upside down over the volcano. Rolls over the back tire of a lap car. All right, Tristan goes upside down again in the double-double. Put it together, buddy. You got time. 1 more minute to go.
1 minute left.
Anya crosses the line with 5.3 seconds to go in that number 1 spot. Kenny, 1.5 back in 2. Tristan, gets himself hung up on the back wing of Dalen. Still in that 3 spot, but now 8.7 back. 4.0 seconds, drivers. 4.0 seconds remaining. Battle is 1 and 2 through the double-double. You're looking at the violet car with the white wheels, white antenna. That's going to be your 2 car. Green car, American flag wheels, going to be in the number 1 spot. That's going to be Kenny. 20 seconds to go. They're going to get this lap plus 1 more. So Kenny over the volcano comes to the line right now. 10 seconds to go as our top two cross the line. 10 seconds to go. Your top two drivers headed to the wall ride right now. Kenny Sproul, Anya Dyke through the single.
Tristan
Come over to
Jenkins
that
done.
back roller coaster section.
Patrick Brooks done.
Both drivers nice and
Dalen
calm,
Brown done.
collected, understanding
Logan
that all you got to
Fredmore
do is
done.
make it to the line.
Kenneth Sproul
And you're
done.
1 and 2.
Anya Dyke done.
Kenneth Sproul,
Done.
Anya Dyke, both turning their fastest laps of the race, almost identical times. A 20.018 out of Kenneth, a
All drivers are finished.
20.022 out of Anya. Both of them moving up into the B main, the B main. Tristan comes in 3, followed by Gabriel, Adam, Patrick, Dalen, and Logan.
The race
Drivers
is
from that race,
completed.
park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. Kenneth and Anya, you're moving to race number 6. Anya, give your car to somebody to get in the trailer to get charged. Thank you. So again, Kenneth and Anya, you're moving to race number 6. Up now, race number 3, Novice B Main. Novice B Main.
Up next, race number 3. Novice by Team Associated.
I'll be looking
B
for Jackson Kinsella, Amy Felt, Lauren Predmore, Briella Lalone, and
Lauren
Ron
Predmore.
Simpson.
Briella Lalone. Jackson Kinsella. Amy Felt. Ron Simpson.
All right, I have checks on all of my drivers. Let's go ahead and get this lineup set. Jackson Kinsella to the 1. Let's get my 21.5 marshals and a couple of volunteers to help me, please. And if you guys could be so awesome, I'm going to need some help with the next one, too. All right, Jax Kinsella on that 1 spot. Jackson, back to the number 1 spot, please. Yeah. Come on, Jackson, stop running away.
1 minute to the start of the race.
They're closer to the ground, Kyle. That's my excuse. Yeah, there you go. Amy Felt on that 2 spot. Lauren Predmore.
"45 seconds to the start of
It's
the race.
age. Oh, no. I think it's mobility. The kids are shorter. They're closer to the ground. It takes less effort for them to get down and up. Yeah. And Ron on that number 5 spot. Thank you, Natalie.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
what's
race.
my marshal situation look like over here? Everything looks pretty good. Thank you all for being out here today. Novice B main event going on the tone in less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go, go, go. Everybody go. Let's go, let's go. So top 2 drivers going to work their way up into race number 11. That's going to be the Novice A main. That marshal off the track, please.
Are we racing?
So minute into this one, Briella Lalone in that number 1 spot. The bright pink buggy working her way over the roller coaster to the elevated corner. It's a couple of girls out front of this one. Briella and Lauren. So we've got the battle up front. Now it's going to be Jackson in that number 2 spot. So Briella and Jackson 1 and 2. Briella getting caught in the pocket right there. Where's Jackson at? Jackson working his way to the roller coaster right now. So Briella getting stuck under Ron's truck right there. Jackson in the 2. Amy now making the move, going to take over that number 2 spot. So we had 2 girls start out leading this one. We got 2 girls now leading this one again. Two and a half into this one, 2.5 left to go. Briella Lalone on that number 1 spot, 9.525, showing a 2.7 second advantage over Amy. So Briella to the back section, to the elevated corner right now, coming down to the volcano and across the line. Briella goes 27.3 last time by. That's her best lap of the race. Amy had a 27.2 last time by. Let's see what she follows with. So Amy a 31 second lap right there, 7.2 back from Briella, and showing 5.6 up on Jackson. So 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go, drivers. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes left to go. Briella, 9.507, 3 seconds the advantage over Amy. So Amy making some gains here. Late into this one, Lauren looking really good going over the volcano that last lap. Oh, well, she had the speed that time, Kyle. The trajectory wasn't great, but the speed was there. That's it. Hey, Lauren, you still have a chance to bump in this one. So Amy now coming across in that
1
one
minute
spot.
left.
Briella had some troubles. She falls into the pocket. Get in there, Marshall. So Lauren now with a chance here. So Briella in the 2 spot. Lauren now battling with Briella. So both of those pink cars, both girls in the pink cars are battling. So we've got girls running 1, 2, and 3 in this race. Amy, Briella, and Lauren, 1, 2, and 3 with 30 seconds to go. Here we go. What do we got coming across the line? Amy has crossed. Briella crossing now. Oh, Lauren, great line. I think you're faster through there than your dad. So Lauren in that 3 spots. It's only going to take
Amy
one
Felton.
mistake from Briella
Jackson
in this
Kinsella done.
last half of a lap as she heads to the
Ron
roller
Simpson
coaster
done.
section. So Amy Felt getting that bump in the number 1. Amy winning the race. Way to go. Briella
Briella
comes
well
home
done.
in that 2 spot. Lauren Predmore going to come home 3, followed by Jackson and Ron.
Predmore done.
All stop, all
drivers
done,
have
all stop,
finished.
all done. So Brenda, if you didn't get a chance to watch that race, we had girls 1, 2, and 3 there.
The race is completed.
Hey, we're going to start the raffle after race 10. So, or actually on race 10. Raffle will be race 10. And that's the 2-wheel modified B main. We will not stop the program for the raffle. We'll do it during the program.
Amy and Briella, Briella, you're moving to race number 11. Let me get experienced volunteer marshals. Experienced volunteer marshals, a full heat of experienced volunteer marshals out here for race number 5, or excuse me, race number 4.
Up next,
17.5 buggy
race number
C
4.
main event. 17.5 buggy C main event.
17.52 WD
Again,
buggy
I
by
need
Wild Turbo
experienced
Fan.
volunteer marshals for
C
this
main.
one. Track is
Matty
cold.
Fields.
Track is closed. Let me get some marshals out here first. Again, experienced volunteers, please. Speaking of experienced
Mike Hood.
volunteers, I need a Gavin Dyke out here to marshal
Nathan
for me,
Renwick.
please. Gavin Dyke, come marshal for me, please. Oh, I gotcha. Do you want your water too? Your water that started out as my water, but then you stole it and now it's yours. It was unopened at least. All right, I need a few more experienced volunteers out here. I see some mod guys out there. I see some 40-plus guys out there. I got Scott Jackson out there from my stock class. Let me get a couple more
Danny
experienced
Townsend.
guys out here. I need marshals
1 minute to the start of the race.
1, 9, 10, 6, 7. 1, 9, 10, 6, 7, 5. 1, 9, 10, 6, 7, 5. Again, I need a Gavin Dyke. I'm requesting a Gavin Dyke to marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome. Thanks, Gavin. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. That's why I'm digging deep. I'm calling out everybody. I just want everybody out here, all volunteers.
30 seconds
Thank
to
you,
the
Keith.
start of
Thank
the
you,
race.
Wes. Thank you, Brandon. Gavin, take bucket 6, please.
John Dunn.
Thanks, Gavin.
Mark
Or
Rodriguez.
7. Zach, it's your choice. Whichever one you want,
Kelly
put Gavin
O'Brien.
on the other one.
15 seconds to the start of the
And I
race.
still need... Oh, I need one on 1. Give me a marshal on 1, please. 1 is super duper easy. Awesome. Thank you,
Less than
Devin.
5.
And I still need 5. I need 5 as well, please. Bucket number 5. You got it? Thank you, Kyle. All right, I need to check on Seth. But you know what? Everybody give me 1 lap. Give me 1 lap of warm-up here. Seth, Sean, and Rodrigo, make sure to cross the line, please. Please don't murder my corner marshals.
Sausage.
All right. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Pink Panther.
And Sean Harp to check, Sean Harp to check. My number 1 car is going to be Seth Bozer. Seth Bozer to the 1. Okay, we'll get them lined up. Seth Bozer on the 1, Seth Bozer to the 1. Maddie on the 2. Some pseudo-sibling rivalry happening here. Hey, Seth. Seth, you know Maddie's only running a 21.5 car, right? Yeah, but she's not behind you by much. All right, John Dunn on the 3. The 4 car is going to be Nathan Renwick. She is really car number 2 in this. Car number 5, Mark Rodriguez. Leave the 6 open for Sean. The 7 is going to be Rodrigo. You're fine wherever you want to be at. No. Leave that spot open, Rod. Leave that spot open. Yeah, Sean Harp will be in that open spot if he can. Mike Hood on the 8. The 9 is Danny Townsend, and the 10 will be Kelly O'Brien. We are 1 minute and 55 seconds into the 1 minute call for Sean Harp. We are going to go. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. Caution, a double. We are green. A bunch of single car. Nobody crashed in because of anybody else. Seth Bozer trying to stretch out a little bit of a lead here in our C main. John Dunn in that 2 spot. Kelly in the 3, followed by Nathan, Danny, Mike, Rodrigo, Mark, and Maddie. So Maddie with a couple of early struggles here in this one. Got plenty of time. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go, drivers. Again, top 2 bumping into that B main. And right now, it looks like Seth Bozer and John Dunn are trying their best to stretch their legs and get into that A feature. Seth Bozer, teal car, hillbilly wheels in that 1 spot over the tabletop, working his way to the front rhythm section. John Dunn having to put up with Nathan Renwick. So battle is for 2 and 3. Danny, go ahead and let Mike pass you. I'm not sure that Mike called for takeout. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, work together, drivers. Got a whole cluster of drivers over that wall ride through the single. So Nathan now up to the 2. John Dunn in that 3. Nobody else in touch for that bump right now. We're focused on 2 and 3. Nathan Renwick parks against the pipe. John Dunn going to get around. So Nathan's daughter got up there into that bump spot for the novice class. Nathan tried to do the same here in 17.5. So John Dunn going down in the double-double. This might be Nathan's opportunity, and he gets it. So, and Nathan gets it wrong in that front rhythm section. So just as quickly as he was able to get gifted that spot, he gave it right on back to John. Rod, you're good? So John Dunn now in the 2, Nathan Renwick in the 3, followed by Mark, Matty, Kelly, Mike Hood, Danny, and Rodrigo. .315 into this one, 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Checking in with our leader, Seth Bozer, working his way into some traffic. So coming up on Rodrigo Carson. So Mike Hood, Matty Fields, closest battle on track. You guys are battling for position right there. Oh. Who did we lose? Was that Mark Rodriguez? Oh, we lost Mark Rodriguez, lost a body or something. So Nathan now getting around John Dunn. No, just kidding. That's that was for a lap. Danny Townsend broke out.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Seth and John, you're 1 and 2, still solidly looking for the bump. Nathan had some difficulties. Mark had a pit stop. Hey, if you run 50 plus, it better be 21.5. 20 seconds to go, 2-0 seconds to go. Might be this one plus one more, maybe just this one. We're going to see as our leader, Seth Bozer, has a 5.5 second advantage over John Dunn in that 2 spot. John Dunn a 21.5 second advantage over the 3 of Nathan Renwick. So our top 2 are going to be a lock. 3, 2, 1. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Sausage
Seth Bozer, John Dunn. Moving on to that B main.
Nathan Renwick done. Mark Rodriguez done.
So Seth Bozer, John Dunn, you're moving to race number 9. Seth Bozer, John Dunn, moving to race number 9. Up next, 40 plus B main. 40 plus B main is next. Let me get all of my marshals back out here, please. All of my marshals back out here. So again, race number 5, 40
race
plus
5.
B main.
40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. B main. Eric Zimmerman.
Gavin.
Eric Vogler.
Are you marshaling for Mike in this one? Hey, thank you for coming out for marshaling the last one. I really appreciate it. I was just like, it's like an all hands thing. I was trying to get a sample from everywhere. Thank you. Hey, Gav. That's what A-main drivers are supposed to do. Show the
Terry
example.
Stephenson. Terry Yeo. Kyle Johnson. Jay Riggs.
This is
minute
our
to the start
40
of the
plus
race.
modified
Ricky Bobby
buggy
Bozer.
presented by Chappelle
Sean
Design and
O'Reilly.
Print. I'm looking for a check on Bill Tass. Last car to check Bill Tass. Shut him down, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Let's go ahead and start with this lineup. Terry
45
Stephenson on the
seconds to
one.
the start of the race.
Marshals, get back out here. I had a bunch of drivers and I got a bunch of
Bill Tass.
vacancies. So Bill on the, let's go ahead. Terry Stephenson on the one. Terry Stephenson on the one. Where did
30
Terry go?
seconds
I've
to
got
the
to check
start of
on
the
him.
race.
All right, Terry on that number one spot. I've got a new grid person here. Way to go. Thank you, Natalie. Eric Zimmerman on the
15
two.
seconds to the start of the race.
Car number 3 is going to be Ricky Bozer. Bill
Less than
Tass will
5.
be on the 4. Kyle Johnson on the 5. Terry O will be 6. J Riggs 7. Car 8 will be Sean O'Reilly. And car 9 will be Eric Vogler. Natalie, go ahead and put that one down. Natalie. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. We are good to go here. Let's see my marshal situation. Seth, are you on 9? Awesome. Thank you, buddy. And I got Mark over there on 5. I got Rowan over here on 1. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody now going on the tone in less than 5. Drivers, we are racing. That is a clean start. 21.5 B main, 21.5 Bravo main event presented by Team Evans of Windermere is up next. Again, 21.5 Bravo main is up next. So Ricky Bozer taking charge here early from that 3 up to the 1 spot. Terry Stephenson right behind him in 2. Battle going to be for 2 and 3. Bill Tass and Kyle Johnson working their way into position, just trying to bide their time and see what happens. Your top 4, a little bit of a breakaway. Oh, Bill Tass getting it wrong on the mountain, on the volcano. So Kyle Johnson right up there with Bill. So Bill and Kyle battling it out for 3, trying to go. Oh, no. Kyle goes upside down trying to get up to that front rhythm section. So drivers, this is just a reminder that all passes should be clean and quality. If you put a car on its lid, I'm certain the other driver would appreciate you going ahead and leaving that spot, giving it back. This is your warning. Please don't make me call you out. Oh, Ricky Bozer getting it wrong in the double-double. Going to give up that number 1 spot to Terry Stephenson. So Terry going to take over that top spot. Ricky now in the 2. Bill in the 3. Terry O now going to come up in the 4 spot. Oh, Kyle and Terry battling it out. What happened? Oh, Bill gets stuck. Bill gets stuck getting up to the tabletop. So Terry O now going to be up into that number 3 spot as we're going to check the position of 1 and 2. Ricky in that 2 spot has about an 11-second lead over Terry O currently in that 3 spot. Terry working his way over the volcano right now, coming around to the line. So Terry's on a 15.5 flat at 11.7 seconds back from Ricky. Halfway home, drivers halfway home. Ricky and Terry, your top 2, that's going to be where the battle is. So you're 1 and 2 heading into the rhythm section in the back right now, the roller coaster, working their way down the elevated corner to the volcano. Oh, Terry's car getting nasty over the carpet seam right there. Caution double, clear. Oh, Terry getting it wrong in the roller section. Gonna give Ricky a little bit of breathing room here. 2 minutes to go. Minute 45 to go. Terry in that 2 spot. Terry Stephenson 2. Terry Yo 3. Terry Stephenson getting a little bit crazy in that double-double. Gets it back together on the right side of the pipe. So Terry Stephenson, no pressure in front, no pressure in back. Comfortably in that 2 spot. Just got to ride for another minute 15. Terry O sitting about 2 mistakes back from Terry Stephenson in that number 3 spot. Oh, Kyle Johnson now jumping into the 3. Terry O back to 4. So your battle is going to be now for 3 and 4 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute
Terry
left.
O comes across in the 3. Kyle Johnson now coming across in the 4. Eric Zimmerman, Bill Tess, all of those guys in a battle together. Terry O now separating himself from that. 2.5 seconds up on Bill. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go." So Ricky Bozer now has absolutely set sail from the rest of the field. 15 seconds, the gap. So Ricky, I believe, is doubling up time with his 17.5 car tonight. Working his way now to that elevated corner, coming across the line here. Going to get across the line with 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. A driver's at his time. Finish the lap you're on.
Bill Tass done. Kyle Johnson done. Terry Yeo done. Terry
Ricky
Stephenson done.
Bozer, Terry Stephenson
Sean
moving
O'Reilly
up to
done.
that 17 or that
Eric
40
Butler
plus
done.
A main.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done.
Eric Zimmerman coming home
Eric
3,
Zimmerman
followed by
done.
Bill, Kyle,
All
Terry
drivers are
O,
finished.
Sean O'Reilly, and Eric Vogler. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race
Drivers
is
park your
complete.
cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Again, Ricky and Terry moving up to race number 13. Up next is going to be race number 6, 21.5 Buggy, presented by Team Evans of Windermere.
Up next,
Bravo,
race
Maine.
number 6.
Again, Bravo, Maine.
21.52
21.5,
WD
you're up.
Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere. B Main. Kenneth Sproul. Jack Steinberg. James Brown. 1 minute to the start of the race. Anya Dyke. Maddie Fields. Jamari Pineda. Scott Dyke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryder Dodge.
Yeah, no, not a brand new. All right, Jackson Dunn to check. All right,
Jackson
I need
Dunn.
a marshal
15
on
seconds to the
6.
start of the race.
Marshall on 6, and we can get this race going. Let's go ahead and get this field lined up.
Less than 5.
Jamari Pineda on that number 1 spot. The number 2 car will be James Brown. Scott Dyke will be on the 3 spot. Maddie on the 4. The 5 will be Ryder Dodge. Jackson Dunn on the 6. Jack Steinberg 7. Leave the 8 open. Kenneth Sproul will roll off 9, and Anya will roll off 10. We good over there? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Our B as in Bravo, Maine. Top 2 moving up to the A. going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we got a couple of single car mistakes. Everyone still keeps it going in the right direction. So right now we've got a battle at the top end of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all evenly spaced, looking for their way into that B or that A main. Maddie tapping out over the double. Double going to have to gather herself back up, collect her thoughts, and go. And it's James Brown and Ryder Dodge right now leading the field around here with 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Maddie in that number 3 spot. Jackson in the 4. Kenny Sproul in the 5, followed by Jamari, Anya, Scott, and Jack. So Ryder Dodge got to keep his nose clean. He's got 6.3 second advantage over Maddie. Maddie, Jackson, Kenneth, and Jamari all in the battle here. You guys all need to keep yourselves together. Clean passes. Do not have contact. It will slow you all down. So Maddie crosses in that 3 spot now, 3.6 up from Kenny. And gaining on Ryder Dodge. So the gap from 2 to 3 is closing down. Caution, roller coaster. Clear? So Maddie putting that track time to good use here as she is working her way up that wall ride in the 3 spot. So Ryder Dodge still holding steady in 2. Maddie in 3, Jamari is in the 4 spot. That gap opening wide now. 8 seconds the gap from Maddie back to Jamari. Anya from 10 up to the 5 spot. So Anya, our big mover here in our B main. So Anya has woken up. Maybe the coffee that she was drinking earlier has started to kick in. So Anya may be driving better with that car that just had 110 grams of weight added to it. So James Brown is checked out, 6.5 seconds up front over Ryder Dodge. Ryder 7.8 up on Maddie. Jamari rolling 4, followed by Kenneth and Anya, with Scott, Jack, and Jackson rounding out the field. 3:35 down, 1:25 to go, drivers. So Ryder Dodge up and over that volcano, coming across the line right now in the 2 spot. Long lap there for Ryder. Maddie comes by. That gap 6.6 now. 1 minute to go. So battle is still 2 and 3. Ryder Dodge is only one mistake of being out of contention here. Maddie only one mistake of Ryder out of the bump. Double. So check in with our top couple of drivers. 35 seconds to go. Ryder Dodge comes across the line right now at 20.0. 7.3 seconds the gap over Maddie. Maddie crosses the line here. 6.7 now the gap. 25 seconds to go. Maybe this one plus one more. Also Anya with a mistake and a fall from 4 or 5 all the way back to 7. And drivers, 3, 2, 1, 0. That is time.
Kenneth Sproul done. James Brown done. Jamari Pineda done. Scott Dyke done. Jack Steinberg done.
James Brown,
Jackson
Ryder
done.
Dodge, moving on
Ryder
up to
Dodge
that
done.
A main. Matty Fields, good run in 3.
Matty
Jamari
Fields
finishes
done.
4. Anya
All
finishes
drivers have
5.
finished.
Followed by Kenny, Scott, Jack, and Jackson.
The race is completed.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. James and Ryder moving up to race 12. James and Ryder moving up to race 12. I need every last one of you, plus a volunteer, to be out here for four-wheel drive 13.5 B main event. Four-wheel drive 13.5 B main event coming up next.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. B main. Mike Hood.
All right, Brett Wilson after this race, please. Brett Wilson after this race.
Scott Dyke. Rob Dodge.
All right, let me
Nathan
get a
Renwick.
couple of volunteers
John
to help
Dunn.
out with this. I got a couple of drivers back to back. I believe I have 3 drivers back to back here. I've got Scott Dyke back to back. I've got Ryder Dodge back to back. Vernon Lovelace left early, so that's 3 marshals that I need.
One minute to the start of the race.
Corey Townsend, Ryder Dodge, Kyle Predmore to check.
Ryder Dodge. Corey Townsend. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. Let's see about getting this lineup set. Again, Kyle Predmore, I see you. I see you. You're good. You're good. Uh-oh. Do you have your
30
radio?
seconds to the start of the race.
We'll even get, you even have time to take a lap. All right, Rob Dodge on that number 1 spot, please. Rob Dodge the 1. I still need a couple of
Kyle
volunteers,
Predmore.
please. I got, looks like I have 9
15
and
seconds to the
I
start
don't
of
know what
the
the
race.
other one is. Everyone's managed to turn the cones to where I don't see any of them now. Perfect.
Less than
Seth,
5.
can you turn that one to me also? Mike, can you turn that one to me as well? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, give me a marshal on 4 so we can get going here. Rob Dodge on that 1 spot. John Dunn on the 2. Corey Townsend on the 3 spot. Nathan Renwick on the 4. Scott Dyke on the 5. The 6 will be Mike Hood, Ryder Dodge 7, Kyle Predmore 8. What is going on here? All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Our BQ sleeping on the start, going to get passed up right away. That's not quite how we're supposed to pass. Let's go ahead and not have contact. So Corey Townsend going to leave lap number 1. Rob Dodge, Nathan Renwick going to battle it out for 2 up the wall ride. Nathan taking it right now through the single section. One minute into this race, Rob Dodge, Nathan Renwick is the battle to be watching. That is the battle for that second bump. Rob Dodge has it right now as he works his way to the front rhythm section up and down that wall ride. Caution, double, double. So Rob Dodge torpedoing into the face of the jump in the double double. Nathan Renwick going to get right back up to him now. So yellow and green and gray, and I really can't even tell what color that car is. Rob Dodge in the question mark color car with yellow wheels up over the front rhythm section is your 2 car. Nathan Renwick falling back. Going to be Scott Dyke now in the 3, that blue Techno car. Oh, Rob Dodge going upside down at the loop. Scott Dyke now right on his wing, going to go ahead and get around him. So Scott Dyke working on that number 2 spot now. Why are there 2 cars with identical paint? They're literally identical, and I can't even tell what color that is. Is it green? Is it gray? Is it gold? Is it silver? I don't know. It's a terrible car for RC car paint, or color. I can't tell what color it is. All right, 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Corey is out front. Rob Dodge now still in that number 2 spot. Nathan Renwick has recaptured that number 3 spot, 11.5 back from Rob. So Corey and Rob just got to keep their nose clean. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Rubber side down, wing side up. That's all you got to do for another 2 minutes. Maybe easier said than done. So Corey Townsend, your number 1 car, crossing the line right here. Ryder Dodge in the 6, going to cross. Then Rob Dodge in that 2 spot. John Dunn rolling 3. So John Dunn, 13 seconds back from Rob in the 3 spot. Battle's going to be for 3, 4, and 5. John Dunn, Nathan Renwick, and Scott Dyke is the battle. So Scott taking over the 3 spot. Nathan going to be in 4. Oh, Nathan parks himself against the pipe. Ryder Dodge going to get around. One minute 5 to go. 105 drivers. 105 to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Battle is out front. Corey and Rob battling it out for the lead. Here they come over the roller coaster section in the back of the track to that elevated corner, coming up to the volcano. Ryder trying to stay out of the way. Maybe had a little bit of a pucker moment there. Scott in that 3 spot, 21 seconds behind, showing 4.5 up on John Dunn. Nathan in that 5 spot, followed by Ryder and Mike. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go as our top 2 cross the line. Rob Dodge just had his best lap of the race right there, 18 flat. All right, 3, 2, 1. Drivers race him to the line.
Corey Townsend done. Rob Dodge done. Mike Hood done. Scott Dyke done. John Dunn done.
Corey
Ryder
Townsend
Dodge
and
done.
Rob Dodge taking your bumps. Scott Dyke will come home 3. John Dunn 4. Nathan Renwick 5, followed by Ryder
Nathan Renwick
Dodge
done.
and Mike Hood.
All drivers are finished.
We get
The race
Brett
is
Wilson
completed.
to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth. Corey Townsend, Rob Dodge, race 16. Race 16. I'm going to need all of my drivers in this one back out here to Marshall here for race number 8.
Up next,
Stadium truck.
race number 8.
As well as a
Open
couple of
stadium truck by the
volunteers.
Dyke
I've got
family.
2
Email.
drivers back to back, and I only had 8 in that one. So I'm going to need 4 volunteers. 4 volunteers. Love you too. All right, up now, race number 8, stadium truck. B, Maine, B as in Bravo, Maine, presented by the Dyke family. Jay Riggs, Corey Townsend, Peter Robinson, Jamari Pineda, Kelly O'Brien, Sean Harp, Jack Steinberg, Adam Souter, and Anthony Lammers.
Peter Robinson, Corey Townsend, Kelly O'Brien, Jay Riggs. 1 minute to the start of the race. Adam Souter. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have not closed the
30
straightaway.
seconds to the start
Keep
of the
them rolling.
race.
I need people to check. Keep them rolling.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Jack Steinberg,
Jamari, you should be up there. Jamari, did you leave? I'm
Less than
missing
5.
Jamari, Sean Harp, and Anthony. Okay. All right, let's close the straightaway. All right, don't forget we're going to be going with raffles at race 10. We'll be doing that during the event, so we'll be peeling. If you don't show up, we'll just put the
Jamari
tickets
Pineda,
on, tape them to the raffle prizes. All right, so the order, let's get you gridded up. Jay Riggs, he's there. Corey Townsend on the 2. Come on up. 3 is Peter Robinson. Jamari in the 4. Kelly in the 5. Then I don't see Sean Harp up there, right? Nope. And then Jack Steinberg and Adam. Steinberg, put him over. Where are you going, Steinberg? Line up behind the purple one. There you go. All right, there is your B main truck. 2, you guys going to be moving on to play with us in the A main. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. On the tone. Good start to B main. Couple bowling balls. Not bad, not bad. Peter having a rough day in truck, so he is going to get his head down and get some work done so he can come play in the A main. Jay Rigzo out front. Corey Townsend in the 2. Peter Robinson in the 3. So don't forget, following our race day, we are going to celebrate our season champions. So if you guys can stay and be part of that, that'd be fantastic. We'll go probably going to be under the lights at some point here. The fastest, I mean, it's already 6:15, and I feel like the lights need to be on. Pretty quick, yeah. Might as well start calling the bugs. 3:44 to go. Robinson now out front. He is your green and yellow wheels. Jay Riggs is in the 2, followed by Corey Townsend. So Peter now working through some traffic on the double-double. You guys want to see some cool on-road cars, go check out the team tents. They've got some pretty sweet rides hanging out in there. You can't help but nerd out on some of that art, man. That's some incredible engineering. 255, Robinson, Riggs, Townsend, Panetta, O'Brien, Sauter, Steinberg, Harp. No show. So we got Robinson out front by a lot. 7 seconds in front of Riggs. Riggs makes a mistake. Here comes Corey Townsend. There he is for a battle for the bump right now. Double they go. So now Riggs has got pressure. Onto the wall they go. That's your move made by Townsend. They work it out. They both end up here now coming across the volcano. Better keep that door closed there, Mr. Riggs. I'd pass him clean, Corey. He's a big feller. 2 minutes to go. Robinson, Riggs, and Townsend. Here we are. Across the loop they go. The battle's still on. Double. Oh, mistake out of Riggs. So now Riggs is going for the chase. Wow, Corey's got that truck looking way better than his first round of qualifying. Looks way better. So Riggs mistake. Nice job, corner marshal. They're on it. Anya Dyke. Fantastic. Townsend making a mistake. Here comes Riggs. Robinson's going to have to work by Townsend now. Just be patient, Robinson. Oh, there you go. Back table. Nice job, Daniel. Nice having some of those spry young. Mistake. Townsend needs to have some patience. That cost him some time, and here comes Riggs. 1 minute to go, and it ain't over. Who's going to make it to the show? Robinson coming across the loop now, but he is ahead by a long ways, but the battle still remains. Right here on the loop goes your 2, and then here comes your 3. Separation 2.2, 30 seconds to go. The rest of the order goes Jamari, Kelly, Jack, Adam, and that rounds out the order of B main. Then Peter now going across. Corey now coming across. Looking for Riggs. I think he might have left the... Oh, yeah, there he is. So now there's a big gap. Long lap for Riggs. 23 seconds with 9 seconds to go. This will wrap it up. I think Corey will get by, but Riggs will get caught. There you go. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. It is Peter and Corey moving on to the A.
Peter Robinson done. J. Riggs done.
Nice try, Riggs. That was a good run.
Jack Steinberg done. Corey Townsend done.
All right, there you
John
go.
Ryan done.
The track's still live. Adam still coming
Adam
across.
Souter done.
There you go. That's
All
a race.
drivers are finished.
Peter, Corey, you guys will be
The race
moving
is
on.
completed.
I'll let you know what race. Race 17. Race 17. So I lied
Next,
on the raffle.
race
Brandon's in
number
race 10. I'm going to need to be
17.52
there. Well, then I'm
WD
at
buggy by
13.
Wild Turbo Fan.
Yeah.
B
Okay.
main.
So yeah, it'll
Evan Roberts.
stay 10. Matt will announce.
Corey Townsend. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Bill Tass. Brandon Fry. Anthony Lammers. Sausage. Eric Zimmerman.
Matt will announce, and then we'll stick with the raffle plan. This is 17.5B main, buddy. Don't be picking blackberries. You got racing to do. All right, I have not closed the straightaway.
Kyle Johnson.
All right, no new laps, no new laps. We got a car pointing the wrong way. Be careful coming on to. Careful. Why are you? Is he broke? Oh, bummer.
John Dunn.
It's Lammers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Let's get you guys gridded up. All right, Bill, head to the 1. Evan
45
Roberts in
seconds
the
to
2.
the start of the race.
Brandon Fry in the 3. Corey 4. Ricky 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And then Zimmerman. And then Lammers. Is Lammers fixed yet? So leave a spot open on top of that. And then Johnson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bozer and Dunn.
Less than 5.
You got it, Scott? Alrighty. Alrighty, corner marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone in less than 5. Oh, we need a corner on 3. 1 corner marshal. We had 2 over there. Yeah, I know. Alrighty, now we got our corner marshals. Drivers ready in less than 5. Caution table. A little bit of pile up at the beginning. Bill out front with Evan right behind him in the 2 spot and Ricky right behind him. Bill out front, Ricky trying to stay with Evan for the 2 spot. First lap coming in, Bill out front, then Evan, Ricky, Kyle, Corey, Seth, Brandon, Eric, and John. Bill making a mistake. I think that gave Evan the 1 spot now. Ricky to the 2. Evan now to the point. Ricky in the 2. Then Bill in second. Then Kyle, Seth, Brandon, Eric, and Corey and John. Closest battle on the track is Evan, Ricky, and Bill for 1, 2, and 3. Evan coming to the line now. Ricky coming to the line. Bill right behind him. John, that is your leader pack right there. Give him plenty of room, please. Oh, Evan going down. Ricky now to the point. 130 down, 330 to go. Ricky now out front. Then Evan, Bill, Kyle, Brandon, Seth, Eric, Corey, and John. Oh, Evan making another mistake, falling back to the 3. One and 2, starting to spread it out from Evan. Corey, that is your leaders right behind you when they get there. Give them plenty of room. Ricky with a mistake. Now Bill to the front. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Ricky Bozier out front. Then Bill, Evan, Kyle, Brandon, Eric, Seth, Corey, and John. Bill now to the point in the all purple white wheels. Bill makes a mistake. Now Ricky to the point. Ricky is your blue with black going down the back straight right now. When you see him, make sure to give him plenty of room. He is your race leader with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ricky out front, then Bill, Kyle, Evan, Eric, Brandon, Corey, Seth, and John. Closest battle on the track right now is between Kyle and Evan. Kyle going through the double-double and Evan going through the double-double. That is your 3 and 4. Eric not too far behind in the 5. Then Brandon, Corey, Seth, and John. Ricky starting to extend his lead. 2.7 over Bill. 1.9 that time. Bill's catching up. 2 minutes left to go. Ricky out front, then Bill, Kyle, Evan, Eric, Brandon, Corey, Seth, and John. Battle starting to heat up for 1 and 2. Not too far behind them is Kyle and Evan, 3 and 4. Evan making a mistake, making it to where Corey extends his lead over him. Kyle needs to chase down Bill in the all-purple going across the line now. Ricky now has a lead of 3.5 over second. 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. Ricky out front, then Bill, Kyle, Evan, Eric, Brandon, Corey, Seth, and John. Ricky Bozier in the blue and black. Associated going through the double-double now. Bill not too far behind. Kyle now caught up to Bill. Closest battle on the track is between Bill and Kyle. Bill on the wall ride. Kyle on the wall ride. Kyle is... Oh, there's a
1 minute
battle.
left.
Battle down the off-camber. Bill in the 2. Kyle in the 3. Final bump spot. Kyle now to the 2 for the final bump spot. Evan right behind him as well. Evan now to the 3. Kyle to the 2. Ricky's in his own little world right now. Staying smooth and consistent out front. 35 seconds left to go. Kyle with a mistake. Evan right behind him. Evan looking for the inside on Kyle on the wall ride. Going into the back section now. Kyle with a mistake. Evan now to the 2 for the final bump. With 14 seconds left to go. Running orders, Ricky, Evan, Kyle, Bill, Eric, Brandon, Seth, Corey, and John. Evan Roberts trying to run away from Kyle with 3 seconds left to go. When you cross the line, you will be done, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Evan Roberts done.
Evan Roberts
done.
taking the 2
Kyle
spot.
Johnson done. Eric Zimmerman done. Sausage done.
Race him to the line,
John
drivers.
done.
Race him to the line.
Corey Townsend done. Brandon Fry done.
And
Ricky
that
Bobby
is
Bozier
a
done.
race. Ricky
All drivers
Bozier
are
in the
finished.
1, Evan in the 2. Those are your 2 bumps.
The race is completed.
You guys will be race number 18. Ricky and Evan is race number 18.
Up next, race number 10. 2W
2-wheel modified
Bucky by
B-Main,
Toyota
Ashton,
WD
Bristol,
Main.
Devin, Peter, Keith, Sean, Joe, Brandon, Dyke, Brandon Fry, and Josh Gates. Corner marshals, make your way out. 2-wheel modified B-Main. Got a lot of fast hitters in this one.
Peter Robinson. Keith Holton. Joe Kinsella. Ashon Bristol. Brandon Dyke.
Alrighty, just waiting on a check from
Sean Mabel.
Devin, Brandon, and Josh.
Josh Gates.
Still looking for some corner marshals on cone number 6, 1, 10, and 5. We need some corner marshals. Make your way out. Austin, you're going to get 1. Alright, we just need a corner marshal on 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And 5.
Brandon
Corner
Fry.
marshal on 3 and 5. Straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Let's start
Devin
gridding
King.
them up. Straightaway is closed. Don't need to say it twice. You got 5. We need someone on cone 5 over in the corner table. You got it? We just need 1 on cone number 3. All right, running order is going to be Ashton on the 1, Devin in the 2, Peter in the 3, Keith in the 4, Sean in the 5, Joe in the 6, Brandon Dyke in the 7, Brandon Fry in the 8, and Josh Gates in the 9. Alrighty, corner marshals ready. Drivers ready on the tone in less than 5. Smooth and steady through the double-double. Ashton Bristol leading them around. Devin King in the 2. Everyone keeping it nice and smooth for the first couple laps. Devin King getting a little sideways on the volcano. Ashton Bristol's trying to run away with Devin King not too far behind. Then Peter, Keith, Sean, Brandon, Joe, Brandon Fry, and Josh. Closest battle right now is in the back with Keith, Sean, Brandon, and Joe going through the back section now. Sean leading that pack, then Keith, Brandon, and Joe. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Ashton Bristol out front with a 1.7 lead over Devin, then Peter, Sean, Keith, Brandon, Joe, Brandon Fry, and Josh. Closest battle right now is between Sean, Peter, Joe, Brandon, and Keith. Peter getting around Sean. Peter in the yellow and green X-ray going through the double-double now. He is in the 3 spot trying to hunt down Devin King going through the back section now. 140 down, 320 to go. Ashton Bristol out front. Devin King comfortably in the 2. Then Peter, Sean, Joe, Brandon, Keith, Brandon Fry, and Josh Gates. Closest battle right now is still between Sean, John, Brandon, and Keith. Go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Closest battle is between Sean, Joe, Brandon, and Keith. Joe trying to hunt down Sean for the number 4 spot. .230 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Devin King starting to catch up to Ashton Bristol. Ashton in the 1, Devin in the 2, Peter in the 3. Then Sean, Joe, Keith, Brandon, Dyke, Fry, and Josh. Your blue car, white wheels is your leader. Make sure to give him plenty of room when he gets by. Closest battle right now is between Sean and Joe. Keeping a pretty decent distance between the two of each other. Sean in the yellow and red, Joe in the all blue associated ride. 3 minutes down, 1:45 to go. Ashton Bristol out front, then Devin, Peter, Sean, Joe, Brandon, Keith, Brandon Fry, and Josh Gates. Ashton Bristol with a 3-second advantage over Devin King. Devin with a 5-second advantage over Peter in the 3 spot. Then Sean, Joe, Brandon, Keith, Fry, and Josh. Ashton Bristol in your blue associated buggy going through the wall right now. Devin King not too far behind in the low C ride. Blue front, gray rear with yellow wheels. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Ashton Bristol out front with a new fast lap of a 16.2. Devin in the 2, then Peter, Sean, Joe, Brandon, Keith, Brandon Fry, and Josh. Ashton Bristol with a comfortable lead out front. Devin King as well in the 2 spot. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 seconds left to go. Ashton Bristol out front. Then Devin, Peter, Joe, Brandon, Sean, Keith, Fry, and Josh. 10 seconds left to go. Ashton Bristol coming around. Final lap, racing to the line, drivers, racing to the line.
Ashton Bristol done.
Ashton Bristol making the bump.
Brandon
Devin King in the
done.
2 are your 2 bumps.
Devin King done. Sean
Racing
Noble
to the
done.
line, drivers,
Peter
racing to the
Robinson
line.
done.
Just waiting on a finish from Keith, Brandon, and
Holton done.
Josh.
Brandon Fry done.
Alrighty. And that's a race, drivers. Ashton Bristol and Devin King, you're 1 and 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
Novice A main coming to you. Chris, Jax, Rowan, Oliver, Casey, Dennis.
Briella Alone. Natalie Orr. Cassie Fry. Jax Zimmerman.
Corner marshals, make your way out. Corner marshals, make your way out. Still need 2, 4, 6, 1, 10, and 5. A lot of corner
1 minute
marshals.
to the start of the race. Amy Felt. Dennis Holton.
Alrighty, still waiting on some corner marshals on 1, 2,
45
and
seconds
5.
to the start of the race. OKO.
Just need 1 more corner marshal and 2 and 5. 2 and 5. 2 volunteer corner
Rowland
marshals.
Klett. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Still waiting on a check from Chris and Lammers.
Chris Kukahiko.
Is Lammers here? Straightaway is closed, drivers. No check from Lammers. Coming. Alrighty, so we're gonna line them up. Chris on the 1. Someone wanna help line them up, please. Chris, wiggle your wheels. Chris on the 1. Jack on the 2. Jackson on the 2. Oval guy. Rowan on the 3. Oliver on the 4. Fry on the 5. Dennis on the 6. Natalie on the 7. And Lammers on the 8. Amy on the 9. And Briella on the 10. Lammers is in the 8 spot. Right after the volcano. Just kind of spread them out. Alrighty. We need 1 corner marshal on 5. 1 corner marshal on 5. 1 volunteer on 5. Alrighty. Alrighty, drivers smooth and steady. Drivers ready. Corner marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. A little bit of a rough start for a couple of the drivers. Remember, drivers, smooth and steady. Sometimes slower is faster when you're getting used to the controls. First lap's coming in now. Rowan out front. Dennis in the 2. Then we got Chris, Jack, Casey, Lammers, Oliver, Amy. Rowan, you're gonna not get that lap. Toss it on the other side. Thank you, Zach. Dennis now to the front. Chris in the 2, then Jax, Rowan, Lammers, Oliver, Amy, Natalie, and Briella. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Caution on the back. Smooth and steady, drivers. Sometimes single is faster. Right behind you, Keith. Dennis Holton out front with 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Rowan in the 2, then Jack, Chris, Casey, Oliver, Amy, Natalie, Lammers, and Briella. Smooth and steady, drivers. Smooth and steady. Make sure to be patient while passing people. Rowan now to the front. Dennis in the 2. Rowan having to get back on track and now is back out to the point with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Rowan out front, then Dennis, Chris, Jax, Oliver, Casey, Natalie, Lammers, Amy, and Briella. Rowan and Dennis in a battle on the clock. Dennis falling down to the 4 spot now. Jax now to the 3. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Rowan out front. Then Chris, Jax, Dennis, Oliver, Casey, Natalie, Lammers, Amy, and Briella. Rowan out front in the Lona ride. Yellow front, purple rear. Chris in the 2 spot. Then Jack, Dennis, Oliver, Casey, Natalie, Lauren, Amy, and Briella. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Smooth and steady, drivers. Rowan going across the line now in the yellow and purple. Chris and Jack going across the line now. That is your closest battle between 2 and 3. Chris and Jax. Jack making a move on Chris. Chris in the Techno. Closest battle right now with 1:20 to go is Chris and Jax. Going through the single double onto the wall ride. Jackson with a mistake. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Rowan out front. Then Chris, Jax, Dennis, Oliver, Fry, Natalie, Lammers, Amy, and Briella.
1 minute left.
Jackson with a couple mistakes. Falling back to the 4 spot now. Dennis down to the 3 now. Chris up to the 2. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. Rowan out front. Chris in the 2, then Dennis, Jax, Oliver, Fry, Natalie, Lammers, Amy, and Briella. Your leader is your yellow and purple with a crash. I think Chris now to the point in the white, teal, and black. It looks like with a white wing. 13 seconds left to go. Oliver, that was your leader. Dennis now to the front. Chris to the 2. Rowan to the 3. 1, 2, and 3 close together on the track. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. Dennis out front, then Chris and Rowan. Dennis going through the off-camber into the volcano now. Dennis Holton with the
Dennis
A
Holton
main
done.
novice win. Racing the line,
Lorna
drivers
Lammers
racing to
done.
the line.
OKO done. Rowan Klett done. Chris Kukahiko done.
Just waiting for
Natalie
Fry,
Moore done.
Amy, and Briella. Fry,
Amy
Amy, and
Felton.
Briella. Everyone else is done.
Briella alone done.
Just waiting for Fry.
Cassie Fry done.
And that's the
drivers
race,
are
drivers.
finished.
That's the race. Dennis Holton winning novice A main, then Rowan and Chris.
The race is completed.
All right, let me get as many
Up next,
of my
race number
2-mod B
12.
main drivers as I can back out there to Marshall and fill in the rest of
WD
experienced
Team
marshals,
Evans of
please.
Windermere.
Experienced marshals
A main.
and my 2-mod B main out here to Marshall, please.
Kevin Gross. Cameron King.
Matthew Miller, you left your water in here.
Mark Rodriguez. John Dunn. Polly. Ryder Dodge.
You did.
James Brown.
Yeah, I need my 2-mod B main and as many of my 2-mod B main as I can, as well as some experience. Oh! The grid was not closed at any point.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So again, I need some marshals. Probably get that thing fixed. Take it over to RCU. They'll get it fixed and just replace the parts out of your bin.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't. You've marshaled like 100 times for me today. I need volunteer marshals. I need a lot of them. I got 6 marshals that I need.
30
Again,
seconds
I
to
need
the
my
start of the
2-wheel
race.
drive modified B main, as many of you guys as I possibly can get, as well as some experienced volunteers. I've got 3, 7, 6, 8, 3, 7, 6, 8, 1, 3, 7, 6, 8
15
still
seconds
open.
to the
Thank you,
start of the
Devin.
race.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Travis.
Less than 5.
Devin, 3 or 7, your choice. Maddie, I know you don't want to marshal, so you can not marshal and stand next to 1. You might have to flip out 1 car. And again, I need 3. I need bucket 3 filled. 3. You can sit down, Ricky. Oh, don't make Maddie marshal that spot, and you can marshal 1.
Anthony Lammers.
She can also almost not marshal. Maddie, I'm so sorry. I just did you super dirty. All right, I need to check on Scott Davis and Richard Orr, and we can get this race underway.
Richard Orr.
All right, Scott Davis. All right, let's get this all situated. John Dunn on the 1, Kevin Gross on the 2, Cameron King on the 3, Richard Orr 4. Leave the 5 open.
Scott Davis.
The 6 will be, Yeah, I got you. Leave the 5 open. Mark Rodriguez on the 6, Anthony on the 7, Scott Davis on the 8, James Brown on the 9, Ryder Dodge on the 10. We got a minute call for Polly. They're in the middle of fixing an A-arm. Yeah. Yes. All right. We'll take a moment and we will take a lap around our track and appreciate our sponsors. We want to thank J&S RC Hobbies out of Marysville. They've been with us for several years now. Team Associated and Reedy, they've been with us for a long time as well. Thank you guys. Team Brood, I appreciate their power. They donated the generator that's been helping us all summer long. Of course, we want to thank A-Main RCs, ProTech RC, Team Tekin, Garage Door Guys, PDX RC, and Toyota Lift Northwest. Badger Machine Works as well. Drivers, we got everybody out here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone. What? Huh? We good? All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. That is not clean. False start. Do the thing where you guys race close together without touching each other. All right, John Dunn, Kevin Gross, Cameron King, Richard Orr, Paulie Fitchett, Mark Rodriguez, Anthony Lammers, Scott Davis, James Brown, and Ryder Dodge. That will be our starting lineup. Again, drivers ready, marshals ready, keep it clean over the first half of the double-double. We are racing on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Long race here, long race here. First A main of the evening. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, John Dunn is out front. Kevin Gross is in that 2 spot, followed by Scott, Cameron, Ryder, Richard, Paulie, James, and Anthony. Freight train running 1 through 9. Reckless single car crashes. Don't do the dumb. Oh no, it sounds like Scott's losing a gear. Somebody must have cornholed him. Caution after the double-double. Oh, our leader goes upside down in the double-double. Kevin Gross with a redemption opportunity here. So John Dunn headed up the wall ride. Kevin Gross over the rhythm section. Oh, and sends it out of the park. That is not the way to do it. Richard Orr had that early issue on lap number 1, fell back to the back of the field, and has regained up to the 4, make it to the 3 position. So Kevin comes across in that number 2 spot. Richard now crossing in 3. So Richard appears to have some experience somewhere else, as he is definitely keeping his head in the game in this one. So Anthony Lammers has worked his way up to that number 3 spot now. Richard, Cameron, and Ryder in tow. So Anthony, Richard, Cameron, all running together. Ryder Dodge falling back a little bit from that group. James Brown, that group is a lap up on you, buddy. So John Dunn, 6.8 up on Kevin. Kevin, 4.5 up on Anthony. The battle's going to be 3, 4, and 5. Anthony, Cameron, and Richard. Anthony, Cameron, and Richard coming across the line right now. Black and green with yellow and pink wheels going to be Anthony. All white, yellow wheels going to be Cameron. White and orange going to be Richard. So that is the battle. 3, 4, and 5. Over the roller coaster they go. So Anthony Lammers running 5.3 back from Kevin Gross. Oh, Anthony makes a mistake, going to fall back to that 5 spot. So 3 is now going to be Cameron King. Richard Orr now we're going to roll into that number 4 spot. And right now John Dunn may start getting a bit of a picture of Kevin Gross in his rearview mirror, as Kevin Gross has closed up 3.5 seconds in the last 4 laps. So John Dunn out front now, 16, 5:13, 5:17 for Kevin. Cameron 7 seconds back in that 3 spot, still hunting that podium.
1 minute left.
Richard Orr now taking over that number 3 spot. Anthony to the 4. Not sure what happened to Cameron. He falls back to that 5 spot. Kevin Gross 3 seconds back from John Dunn. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Anthony, give that back to Cameron. Thank you. One 5 seconds to go as Richard crosses the line. That will be his final lap. And drivers, that is
Anthony
time on the
Sanders
clock.
Chase
Kevin
Brown
Gross going to take over that
Rodriguez
top
done.
spot
Richard
on the
Moore done.
final lap.
Polly
Kevin
done.
Gross, your winner. John Dunn, 2.
Cameron King done. Kevin Gross done. John Dunn done.
So second to last lap, Kevin
Ryder
Gross
Dodge
gets
done.
a round for that number
All
1
drivers
spot.
are
John Dunn,
finished.
2. Richard Orr rounding out your podium, followed by Cameron, Ryder, Anthony, Paulie, James, and Mark. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers park your cars, get
The
right
race
back
is
out there to
completed.
Marshall. Race 13, 40 plus, a main event. You guys are up. Brett Wilson, you're in this race. Brett Wilson, you're in this race.
Up next, race number 13. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. A main.
You ever bruise? Oh man, like I did you like double dirty. I might have to just like build you a 17.5 motor. I know. Hey, I know.
Sean Mabel. Joe Kinsella. Aaron Brooks. Wes Briscoe.
Hey, she's just
Uncle.
coming over here and thanking me for having her marshal
Terry
after she was
Stephenson.
already done for the day.
Sam
That's what she
Moss.
was doing.
Patrick Zust.
Maddie,
Majority.
thank you so much. I'm sorry you got your hand smashed. Thank you for helping me.
1 minute to
All
the
right,
start
we'll
of
give
the
Ricky a
race.
second here to get himself situated. Again, drivers, track is hot. Do not stop on the grid. Track is hot. Do not stop on the grid. Just know, straightaway closed, grid closed, that means the same thing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'll stop. 30
seconds to the
seconds to
start
go.
of the
We're going
race.
to close the straightaway right now and set our grid. Wes Briscoe on that number 1 spot. Sean Maybell on the 2. The number 3 is going to be Mike Majori. Joe
15 seconds to
Kinsella
the start
in
of
that
the
number
race.
4 spot. Aaron Brooks, 5.
Less than 5.
The 6 car will be Brett Wilson. Sam Moz, 7. Patrick Zust, 8. Ricky, you want to check? Did Ricky grab the wrong car? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's up. All
Ricky
right.
Bobby Bozer.
There we go. Ricky on that 9 spot. 10 will be Terry Stephenson. All right. Marshals, go to your cones. I need to see where I've got gaps. I got marshals kind of everywhere. All right. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Natalie. Got everybody over here. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 40 plus two-wheel drive open buggy presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Going on the tone in less than 5. All right, we have a cluster in the midfield. Please be respectful of each other. If you flip somebody, I can't see everything. Letting it sort out. Great first lap by these guys. Well done, drivers. Well done. very awesome to see patient and respectful driving. 21.5 drivers, you could learn a lesson or two from the 40-plus drivers here. Oh! Heard those panic revs. Almost got it. So Sean Maybell is out front, half a second up on Wes Briscoe. Battle's going to be Associated versus X-Ray. We're going to see our yellow wheels really faster. Wes Briscoe, Sean Maybell is your lead group, your lead battle. Up and over the volcano they go. Here they come across the line. Both cars looking solid. A 17-1 out of Maybell, 16-8 out of Briscoe, closing that gap. Here they go up and over that front rhythm section to the wall ride. Coming through the rollers one more time. Down the back straightaway they go. Here they are in the roller. Oh, Maybell dumps it in the roller coaster. Going to fall back to that 2 spot. Kinsella now going to join the party here in the 3. Maybell going to regroup. Wes Briscoe just going to try and check out. We'll see what happens. I didn't see what allowed Maybell to get around Wes Briscoe. Probably the first mistake he's made all day. Briscoe comes across the line right here. Had a 16-8. Backs it with a 17 flat. Kinsella, 17-5, 17-2 out of Maybell in that number 2 spot. So 1, 2, and 3 all pretty evenly gapped. 1.9, 1 to 2, 1.72 to 3. Patrick Zoost in that 4 spot, followed by Sam, Ricky, Terry, Mike, and Aaron. 2 down, 3 to go.
Brandon, this is an emergency. There is a nest of bees. There's a nest of bees in my tent that we just took down. We need breaks right now. And by the way, my dad is allergic to bees too.
Tell your dad to stay out of it. Brett is on the stand. There's nothing we can do about it for a few minutes. Talk to Brett after the race, okay? After the race. Talk to Brett after the race. All right, 2:30 into this one, 2:30 to go. Wes, 3.3 seconds over Sean. Sean and Joe still battling it out in that number 2 and 3. Oh, Joe gets around Sean as they're working their way through some traffic. So Sean with a long one there, 20.9. Looks like he had a hiccup in traffic. Joe Kinsella now 1 second up. Battle is 4, 2, and 3. So Kinsella over the volcano, Maybell over the volcano. Here they come across the line. These two battled in the 2 mod B main for most of the entire run. I happened to get to play with them both. Both of these drivers clean and respectful, doing what they need to do, just hunkering down. 3:15 in, a minute 45 to go. Coming across the line, that gap is basically inseparable. 0.8 of a second is what it shows on the clock. We're focusing on the battle on the track. Joe Kinsella up and down that wall ride. We got Maybell right behind him. Patrick Zeus is the next car in line. That's going to be 3.5 back. So again, Patrick Zeus, 3.5 back, is in that 4 spot. So we lost Joe for a second there. Maybell back up to the 2. Didn't see what happened to Joe. I think that might have been him at the front rhythm section that got stuck. So Maybell to 2, Kinsella 3 with 1 minute to go. Patrick Zeus now 3.8 back from Joe Kinsella in that number 4 spot. Your 5, 6, 7 is going to be the battle now. Terry Stephenson, Mike Majori, Aaron Brooks. 5, 6, 7 is the battle on track. Maybell, in the meantime, a 16.765, his new best lap. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Terry Stephenson, Mike Majori, the closest battle. That is for 5 and 6, 0.3 of a second of separation last time by. Here they come across the line. Terry Stephenson, Mike Majori up and through that double-double. Both drivers nice and clean. Here they come to the front rhythm section. Oh, Majori very fast over the tabletop. Gonna stick a nose in on Terry. Nothing doing. Backs out. Terry puts it on the wrong side of the pipe. Now Mike Majori gonna take over that number 5 spot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drivers race him to the line. So Terry
Sean
Stephenson and Wes Briscoe
Aaron Brooks
still
done.
live. Maybell caught at the
Uncle
line
done.
in 2.
Joe Kinsella done. Sam Moss done. Patrick Zeus done.
Drivers, finish your laps.
Mike
Finish the
Majori
lap
done.
you're on.
Terry Stephenson done. Wes
I'll
Briscoe done.
stop all done.
Bobby
All
Bose
stop, all
done.
done. West Briscoe,
All
Sean
drivers are
Maybell, Joe
finished.
Kinsella, your podium tonight. Followed by Patrick, Mike, Terry, Aaron, Sam, Ricky, and Brett. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back
The
out
race
of
is
the
completed.
Marshall. The last few races of the evening, four-wheel drive modified. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. A main. Austin Cracknell. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Peter Robinson. Luke Eunice. Matthew Ortiz. Keith Holton. Joe Kinsella. Travis Shriven. One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Fry. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez.
Austin Cracknell, your TQ tonight in 4 mod. Jeff Jenkins Jr. in that number 2 spot. Marcus Ramirez 3, Travis Shreven 4, Peter Robinson
15
5,
seconds
Matthew
to the start
Ortiz
of the
6,
race.
Luke Eunice in the 7, Keith Holton in the 8, Joe Kinsella in the 9, Brandon Fry in that number 10 spot.
Less than 5.
All right, I got marshals everywhere. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Jeff Jenkins Jr. with the inside send coming down the isn't straight at the grid. Nothing doing, no harm, no foul. Going to tuck in line and follow. We got top 3 kind of starting a little bit of a breakaway right now. Peeler in the 4th spot. Austin, Jeff, and Marcus. Oh no, Austin tucks it in. Lucky's got 4-wheel drive right there. Gets it right on out of the hole. And now we've got a 5-car battle for that number 1 spot. Jeff Jenkins Jr. coming down off of the volcano, comes across the line right there, shows a 16-2, 16-3 out of Marcus, 17-1 out of Austin, followed by Travis, Peter, and Luke all running together. Oh, we lost Austin. Go ahead, go ahead. No harm, no foul right there. Get Travis back in line. Go, 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 go. Top 3 starting a little bit of a breakaway one more time. This time it's going to be Jenkins in the front. Somebody clapping a wheel on a pipe. Marcus in that 2 spot. Austin in 3. Jenkins opening up just the tiniest little bit of gap as Marcus is having to play defense with Austin Cracknell right behind him. Oh, Austin gets up on the pipe. Going to lose a position. Going to lose 2 positions. Falls back to that 5 spot behind Travis and Peter. So now the battle is going to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jeff Jenkins Jr. a little bit of breathe. Oh, Austin and Peter getting together. That's not helping anybody's day. Jenkins crosses the line. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. In that number 1 spot. 2.3 back, going to be Marcus Ramirez. Travis in the 3 spot. Half a second back from Marcus. That's going to be the battle we're going to look at. So we're looking for Marcus and Travis. Make it Travis and Marcus this time by. Coming over the volcano, coming down to the line. Travis and Marcus, 0.4 of a second as they head up the wall ride. Travis in that number 2 spot. Marcus wants it as he's back there in the 3. Oh, Marcus landing on the pipe, getting lucky right there. Doesn't flip the car. Fortunate he didn't diff out and spin out on that elevated corner. So Travis gets to open up a couple of tenths right there. Gapped it out to 1 second. A 15.8 out of Travis, 16.4 out of Marcus. Meanwhile, Jeff Jenkins Jr. is starting to set sail. 4.1 seconds the advantage with 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Austin Cracknell back in that number 4 spot. 3.5 back from Marcus, but only 4 seconds back from Travis. Not far out of this game. Oh, we lost Travis. Travis going to fall back to that number 4 spot as Austin gets around. So Marcus now getting around Joe right there for a lap. Going to have open track now to try and chase down Jeff Jenkins Jr. So Jenkins open track in front of him, open track behind him. No pressure. Marcus 3 seconds back in 2. Austin 2.5 back in that number 3 spot. Puts down a 15.8 last time by. Checking on our leader as he comes across the line, goes 16.1. Looking for Marcus Ramirez. A little bit of hesitation over the Volcano in that number 2 spot. Goes 16.8. Austin at 16.3. Gap now 2 to 3, 2.2 seconds. Minute 15 to go. Is Austin going to be locked into the 3 spot, or is he going to be able to climb back up to 2? We'll see. Jenkins now across the line. Marcus across the line. What happened to Austin? Austin falling back here to 3. Got Travis right behind him now. Battle now, not 2 and 3. It's going to be 3 and 4. As Austin puts
1
it
minute
in
left.
the pipe right, they're going to allow Travis back up to that number 3 spot. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds as our leader crosses the line one more time. Going to get maybe 3 laps after this one. Marcus now 3.3 back. Jenkins setting sail. 3.5 back from Marcus. Going to be Travis. Going to have 1.2 over Austin with Peter and Luke in tow. Here we are. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line one more time. Marcus in 2, no pressure. Travis and Austin, that's 3 and 4. Peter Robinson in that number 5 spot, all running pretty close together. It's Travis and Austin going to be for 3. 22 seconds to go. Should be this one plus one more. Here they come over the back roller coaster. Travis, all yellow, pink, white, yellow, or pink, yellow, black. Going to be Austin, wheel to wheel over the mountain. Did not work out. Fancy footwork by Captain America over there. All right, 3, 2, 1. And that is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Austin Cracknell done.
Austin finished in
Travis
3.
Ruben
Travis
done.
in the 4 spot looking for the rest of the field. When you cross the line, you will
Kinsella
be
done.
done, drivers.
Luke Eunice done. Brandon Fry done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
Peter to
Keith
finish.
Holton
Peter
done.
to finish.
Marcus Ramirez done.
Jenkins, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Marcus Ramirez, Austin
Peter
Cracknell, your
Robinson
top
done.
3. Travis
All
will come home in
drivers
that
were
4
finished.
spot, followed by Luke, Keith, Peter, Joe, and Brandon. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race
Drivers,
is
park
completed.
your cars. Get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 15, open short course, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest, is next.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD Open Short Course by Toyota Lift NW. A Main. Gavin Dyke. Scott Dyke. Mikey the Beard
Race
Brown.
number 15 is on
Evan
the track
Roberts.
right now. This is two-wheel drive
Matthew
short course
Ortiz.
A main presented by Toyota Lift Northwest.
Matthew Miller.
Looking for a check on Jason, Eric, Devin, and Jackson.
Devin King. Jason King. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Let's set up this lineup. Car number 1 will be Matthew Ortiz.
Jackson Dunn.
Jason King
45 seconds
will
to
line
the
up
start of the
2.
race.
Mikey Brown 3, Evan Roberts 4, Matthew Miller 5, Eric Zimmerman 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric
Gavin
Zimmerman.
7, Scott 8, Devin 9, and Jackson 10. Eric on the 6, somebody messed up over here. So We have Evan. We have Matthew.
15 seconds to the
We have
start of the
Eric.
race.
Eric, you go after Matthew. There you go. Gavin, you're next.
Less than 5.
Followed by Scott, followed by Devin and Jackson. All right, as soon as we get Matthew Ortiz to the grid, we're going to be good to go. I've got full fields for the rest of the night. Full fields for the rest of the night. Should not have any problems with marshals. If you're back-to-back, fix that problem. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Got a couple of cars doing dumb things over that double-double, but they all did dumb things on their own. Matthew Ortiz setting sail here early in this A main. Jason King with Gavin and Evan in tow. Going to be a battle for 2, 3, and 4. So this might be Gavin's first race with a good battery ever in short course. First time he's ever had a battery that actually holds a charge. So he might be going a little faster than he's used to. We'll see what happens. Jason, Gavin, and Evan up to the tabletop right now. Starting to separate Gavin and Jason now. Starting to separate a little bit from Evan. Not much, just a little bit. Coming up on Jackson for a lap already. Here they come over the volcano. Oh, Gavin gets it wrong in the double-double. Going to fall back just a little bit now. Evan is going to be... Oh, no, Evan taps out. Evan taps out. Front rhythm, front rhythm. Bring him around to the other side. Minute 45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Jason and Gavin is going to be the battle. Was going to be the battle. Jason crosses the line right here. Gavin crossing the line right here. Now 2.5 back from Jason. So again, teal and black going to be our number 2 car. Pink, bright blue, yellow, orange, checkers going to be the number 3 car. That's Gavin. Mikey Brown right behind him. So Gavin, you're battling with Mikey Brown. He's the white, pink, yellow, and blue behind you. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Gavin and Mikey, the battle, 1.6 seconds. Oh, wall ride, wall ride. So Mikey Brown in that number 4 spot, closing in just a little bit on Gavin. Like they're still going to have to battle. Jason King opening up a little bit of a gap. So Jason now 5.6 up on Gavin, 7.8 back from Matthew. Make it 9.5 back from Matthew. So Gavin and Mikey, 3 and 4 is going to be the battle. Oh, Mikey dumps it over on the elevated corner. Going to fall back a little bit. Still holds on to position number 4. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Oh, Devin, King, Evan Roberts is the battle. Devin getting around Evan right here, as they kind of had a little bit of a hiccup on the volcano. Mikey Brown rolling over on the volcano. Gavin getting a little bit of breathing room right here. Gap is 2 seconds. 1:25, drivers. 1:25 to go. Up next is going to be four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by the Brown family. The 13.5 four-wheel drive A main event is going to be up next. Battle still 3 and 4. Gavin and Mikey up to that front rhythm section. Mikey's got that car figured out. He's been running short course about 12 years longer than
1
Gavin
minute
has,
left.
though. So Gavin trying his best to hold Mikey back. Mikey seems to get close, and then he'll push a little bit hard and realizes, oh crap, I'm in a rental car, and it flips over. So battle for 3 and 4 up and down that wall ride. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Oh, no. Gavin gets it wrong on the elevated corner. Going to fall back to that number 4 spot. We'll see if Mikey can keep it clean for the last 30 seconds. That gap is not very big, only 2 seconds. Mikey to the front rhythm, up and down the wall ride. Gavin through the front rhythm, up and down the wall ride. Both trucks look fantastic through there. Mikey landing a little bit tail low on that back roller coaster section. Gap is going to be close. Here they come across the line. Gap going to be 1.2. Gavin, his fastest lap of the race right there, 19.1. So Gavin is chasing down Mikey Brown. Time is expired on the master
Matthew
clock.
Ortiz
Finish the
done.
lap you're on, drivers. When you
Eric
cross the
Zimmerman
line,
done.
you will
Matthew
be
Miller
done.
done.
Mikey
Jason
Brown
King
holds
done.
it together, keeps it
Evan
on the
Roberts
podium.
done.
Gavin, a valiant effort
Devin
there
King
in
done.
4.
Mikey
18.7
the
his
Beard
best
Brown
lap
done.
of the race. Eric
Gavin Dyke
Zimmerman
done.
5, followed by Evan, Devin,
Scott Dyke done.
Matthew,
All drivers
and
are
Scott.
finished.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Matthew Ortiz, Jason King, Mikey Brown, your top 3.
The race is completed.
Race 16, 13.5 4-wheel. You guys are up. Race 16, 13.5
Next,
4-wheel.
race
You guys
number
are up. I need
16.
all of my
4
drivers from
WD
short course.
13.5
I got a couple
by
of
the
you
Brown
back to back.
family.
Give me 3 volunteers.
Amen.
3 volunteers. 3 volunteers, but not Matty Fields for real this time.
Podium pictures for the day and championship trophies will be done at the end of our last A main. So meet us over at the booth, please.
I was running with that bad battery.
Were you really running the bad battery that time?
Yeah.
Dude, you did good.
Well, I didn't want to use your battery in short course.
Oh, right, because you're coming right up in
Yeah.
yeah.
3 races.
Did you take my battery out and get it charged for your stock car?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll process the RMA on that battery. I'll process the RMA
Scott
on
Jackson.
that battery so we can turn it in.
Mike Majori. Patrick Zust. Corey Townsend. Rob Dodge. Sam Moss. 1 minute to the start of the race. Garrett Rietbel.
Hey, my
Terry
son
Yeo.
didn't beat the crap out of you too bad. That was awesome. You guys had a good battle. That was cool.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, you
Jason
did a
King.
great job of being
Ricky
aware of your
Bobby Bozer.
surroundings, Mikey.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No new laps. Let's go ahead and set our grid. Where's my marshals at? I've got, somehow these cones have all gotten turned to where I can't see the numbers again. I've got 9 and 6, 9 and 6.
15 seconds to the
Jackson,
start of
can
the
you
race.
turn that to where I can see it, please? Thank you very much. And Mikey, are you taking 9? 10.
Less than 5.
Anya on 9. Can you turn that cone to where I can see it, please? Thank you very much. All right, Majori on that 1 spot. Your TQ for the night. Patrick Zust in the 2. Garrett Rectal in the 3. Sam Moz 4. Followed by Jason King in the 5. Ricky Bozer 6. Terry O 7. Scott Jackson 8. Corey Townsend 9. And Rob Dodge on that number 10 spot. We'll get Scott Jackson back in line here, and then we'll get going. Come on, guys. Stay put. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Anya, when we go, as soon as that last car goes, jump over to the 9 spot, please. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Well, that was kind of a mess of single car mess ups. Like everybody kind of screwed up on their own. So at least there's that. Majori's car looking a little bit of a handful through the turf transition seams. Holds on to that number 1 spot, though, after 1. He's got Patrick hot on his heels with Garrett Rectal now right behind Patrick Zeus. So battle is top 3. Jason King not out of touch in that number 4 spot. Jason King in 4. Scott Jackson. Oh, Scott Jackson now going to be in 4. Patrick Zeus to the 1. So it's Zeus, Majori, Rectal, Jackson, King. Oh, man, we got a freight train going here. Top 7 all together. So we got our top 8 now all together. Oh, Ricky looks like he's run out of tire in the back of that car. Minute 30, 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. So Patrick in that number 1 spot. Mike Majori now falling back to 3, Garrett in the 2. So Garrett, Mike, Scott, and Sam is going to be our actual battle there. That's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rob Dodge 2 seconds back in that number 6 spot, followed by Corey Townsend and Jason King. Patrick starting to set sail, showing a 3-second advantage over Majori now. Garrett, Scott, Sam, Rob, and Jason now, all of them all together. Your top 7 cars, top 8 cars separated by only 10 seconds. So Sammy getting around Scott right there, going through the roller coaster to the elevated corner, looking good while doing it. Scott Jackson going to take a step backwards here, puts himself in timeout, gets himself out. Who's the loser in that one? I think it was Rob Dodge that lost out the most in that one, unfortunately. It's 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Checking times at the line. So Jason King moving up to 6 right there. Rob Dodge, unfortunately, 5 back to 8. Patrick still checked out. 17-3 last time by. Garrett and Mike, 3.4 seconds back is going to be Mike Majori in the 2 spot. Garrett in that number 3, followed by Sam in the 4. So 2, 3, and 4 now, locking horns with 2 minutes to go. Leader across the line right now. That's pink and yellow. Blue and yellow going to be in the number 2 spot. Number 3 going to be white, purple, and black. 4 going to be blue, green, and white. Race number 17, Open Stadium Truck, presented by the Dyke family. Open Stadium Truck. Race 17, you guys are up next. So Patrick 3.7 up on Majori. Garrett, Sam separated by 1.5 seconds each. Scott Jackson and Jason King, 1.5 seconds their separation as well. Things kind of cooling down a little bit. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go, drivers. 1:10 left to go. So battle on the track is Scott Jackson, Jason King. That's going to be 5 and 6. So Scott Jackson, blue and green, working to the elevated corner right now. Jason King, teal and black right behind him. Yellow wheels. That TLR ride looking pretty good. A lot of fast laps going right now. Garrett Rectal is 17 flat. That is hot lap on track. Oh, I didn't see what happened to Patrick, but Mike Majori is going to owe Patrick Zeus at the end of this race, I do believe, as we are 30 seconds left in this one, and Mike Majori has taken over that top spot. Watch out, Corey Townsend, you're in the middle of the leaders. So Majori and Rectal up and down that wall right is going to be our battle. Patrick Zeus not too far behind. So it's 1 and 2. They're going to get this lap. Oh, Rectal wrecks it all. So now the battle's going to be for 2 and 3, Garrett and Patrick. Let's see who's got the stamina. 3, 2, 1. Drivers race them to the line. Mike Majori just got to keep it rubber side down. Mike Majori had the TQ, almost got an 18, didn't quite get an 18 all day long. Going to get the win, though, here. I do believe that might be back-to-back wins in 13.5 Wheeler. That serpent ride of Mike Majori. Garrett Rectal comes home in 2. Patrick Zeus comes home in that 3 spot. Sam Maas 4. Scott Jackson to finish. Followed by Jason, Terry, Corey, and Ricky. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Mike Majori, Garrett Rectal, Patrick Zeus, our top 3.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. right, let's get my marshals back out here for this one. Race number 17. You guys are up. That's the
Up
Open
next,
Stadium Truck.
Race number 17.
Open Stadium Truck A
Open
main.
Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A main. Peter Robinson. Corey Townsend. Terry Stephenson. Zach Lalone. Aaron Brooks. Sean O'Reilly. Uncle. Matthew Miller. Brandon Townsend. Devin King.
I did the best that I could. We were already minus 4 minutes trying to start that race, so. All right, I have checks on everybody. Let's go ahead and shut her down, shut her down. Grid is closed, straightaway is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall. I need a marshal on 4 and 5. 4 and 5, please. All right,
45 seconds to
Marshall
the start
on
of the
5, and
race.
we can get going here. Marshall on 5, and we can get going. Matthew Miller on that number 1 spot. Aaron Brooks in the 2. Devin King the 3. Brett Wilson 4. Terry Stephenson 5. Sean
30
O'Reilly
seconds to the
6.
start of the race.
Brandon Townsend 7. Zach Lalone 8. Peter Robinson 9. Corey Townsend 10. All right, I got somebody out there to 4. Thank you, Rob. And
15
do I have
seconds to
anybody
the
on
start
5
of the
yet?
race.
I need a marshal to 5. Marshal to 5. Awesome. Thank you very much. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are
Less
going
than
on the
5.
tone in less than 5. Oh, Miller sleeping on the start. Going to stack up the field behind him. We are racing. Oh, Devin getting the short end of that. He got into a mishap there in the double-double. Long race here, long race to go. Oh, Aaron Brooks now falling back. Started in the 2, got up to the 1, fell back, it looks like to 6. Miller now getting it all sorts of wrong. It's going to be Brett Wilson now to the point. Oh, no, we've got a disaster at the volcano. The volcano erupted, and all we've got left is a bunch of trucks in a pile. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. It is Brett Wilson and Matthew Miller duking it out at the top. Wilson up. Oh, no. And Miller just pit maneuvers Brett, pins them both on that wall ride. Going to allow everybody to catch up just a little bit. Sean O'Reilly to that number 3 spot. Devin King all the way back up to nope. Oh, Peter and Sean, great patience right there. Well done, drivers. Well done. Peter now up to that 3 spot. Sean O'Reilly in the 4. Terry Stephenson, Aaron Brooks, all in that mix. Everybody getting going. Nice competitive race here. Battle is for 1 and 2. Matthew has the lead now. Brett Wilson a little bit behind, still showing a 4-second advantage over the 3 car of Peter Robinson. Actually, Peter coming from 9 up to the 3 spot now here in this A main. So Peter starting to close in on Brett. Was 4 seconds, now 2.6 seconds. Full field rundown, 2:15 into this one. Caution double-double. It's Miller, Wilson, and Robinson, your top 3, followed by Terry, Aaron, and Zach, with Devin, Sean, Corey, and Brandon rounding out the field. So Devin's had some tough luck in this race. Seems like every time he makes some progress, he winds up either making a mistake or clapping wheels with somebody getting sent over. So don't let that running position right now fool you. Devin has the speed to be up there in that top 3. So right now it's Matthew Miller, 3.4 up on Brett. Brett 4.6 up on Terry. Nothing going on in the top 3. Aaron Brooks, Devin King is now going to be our battle for 4. So Aaron Brooks up that roller coaster now. Had a 9 to, oh, did it seriously happen again? So that was a 9/10 of a second gap as Devin was making his way up through the field here. Devin now going to fall to 4 seconds back and lose a position to Peter. Minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45 to go. Again, pink and white and teal going to be your leader. Teal, orange, and white going to be your 2 car. Purple and yellow and white on purple wheels will be number 3. Aaron Brooks, white base with blue and red stripes will be 4. Teal with yellow stickers will be 5. Again, keep an eye out for your lead cars. Minute 25 to go. Minute 25 to go. Aaron Brooks closing in on Terry Stevenson now. 2.5 seconds. We have 1:20 to go. Wilson closing in on Matthew just a little bit. 3.7 seconds. Oh, Terry Stephenson, a little bit of a long one here. Goes 19.8. Aaron Brooks at 20.2. 2.8 seconds separation. As Peter Robinson now is closing in on Aaron for that number 4 spot.
1 minute left.
Under 1 minute to go now. Under 1 minute to go. Race number 18, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. You guys are up next. Again, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy by Wild Turbo Fans is up next. With 35 seconds to go. Oh no, Terry Stephenson puts it over. That might allow Aaron Brooks to catch right up here. So he flipped as he went across the line, showing 2.6 seconds the gap. Oh no, Terry losing a bulk up, going to give up that number 3 spot. So Aaron and Peter going to fight it out for the last 2 laps. Here they come across the line, 1 more lap to go, 12 seconds to go as Aaron and Peter cross the line. Battle is going to be for 3 and 4. Aaron leading up the wall ride. Peter right in tow. Peter playing with house money right now as he started. Oh, Peter gets it. Aaron goes full send. Who comes out? Oh, it's going to be an inside, outside, inside pass. Who's going to take it? Aaron Brooks at the line.
Done. Zach Lalone done.
Aaron Brooks by 12 one-thousandths of a second.
Matthew Miller done.
Takes that 3
Sean
spot.
Riley
Peter
done.
Robinson 4. What a battle, guys. Zach in the 5, followed by Corey and Sean. All stop, all done. All
Devin
stop,
King
all
done.
done.
All drivers are finished. The race is
Matthew
completed.
Miller, Brett Wilson, Aaron Brooks, your top 3. Race 18,
next,
17.5
race
two-wheel
number
drive buggy,
18.
A main event presented by Wild Turbo
17.52
Fans.
WD buggy
You
by
guys
Wild
are
Turbo
up.
Fan. Amen.
Second to last race of the evening. Let's go. Let's get our marshals out here quickly. See if we can get two-wheel drive mod out there before the track cools down. Again, the key to keeping the track when the lights go on is to keep cars going on it.
Gavin Dyke.
Caution in the double-double. Caution in the double-double. Again, I need all of my drivers back out there for this one.
Scott Jackson. Keith Holton. Patrick Zoost. Rob Dodge. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Majori. Ricky
One
Bobby
more
Buzzer.
after this one.
Evan Roberts. Garrett Riekdal.
All right,
Townsend.
shut her down, straightaway closed. Keith Holton, RTQ.
45 seconds to the
Garrett
start of the
Rectal will
race.
roll off 2. Mike Majori in the 3. Scott Jackson 4. Gavin Dyke 5. Again, Keith to the 2. Keith to the 1, I mean Garrett to the
30
2. Mike
seconds to the
Majori
start
3.
of the race.
Scott Jackson 4. Gavin 5. Brandon Townsend in that 6 spot. Brandon Townsend having a heck of a day. Patrick Zoost in the 7, Rob Dodge 8, Ricky Bozer 9, and Evan Roberts in the 10.
15
I need
seconds
a
to
couple
the
more
start of the
marshals.
race.
Marshals to position. I need all of my marshals to position right now.
Less than 5.
We got to keep cars rolling or we will lose the track and we won't get it back for mod. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Again, race number 19, final race of the evening, two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up. You should be queued up at the base of the stairs. Again, 17.5 cars. I'm going to want you guys to park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall as fast as possible. All right, we got a little bit of a freight train run, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all together still after one lap. Oh, Keith Holton getting it wrong. Garrett Reckdahl going to lead lap number 2. So Garrett, Keith, and Mike Majori, a little bit of separation. Rob Dodge in that 4th spot, followed by Evan, Scott, Patrick, Brandon, Gavin, and Ricky. Just remember, drivers, we are racing close and clean. Do not do it dumb and run into somebody. It'll ruin both of your races. There's no room for error here in this very competitive 17.5 class. Garrett Reckdahl, 1.1 seconds up on Keith Holton. Holton, 0.8 up on Majori. Rob Dodge still sitting 4, followed by Evan, Patrick, Scott, Gavin, Ricky, and Brandon. 3:25 to go, drivers. 3:25 to go. So right now, Garrett Reckdahl holding on to a 1-second lead over Keith. Keith holding on to a 1-second lead over Mike Majori. Battle is 1, 2, and 3. Majori crosses the line there in that number 3 spot, 2.6 back from Keith Holton. Battle is going to be 1 and 2. 1 and 2 tightening up right now. So Garrett and Keith, a couple of TLR rides, running 1 and 2 up over that double-double, working their way to the tabletop, coming around to that front rhythm section. Ricky Bozer got the leaders coming up on you quick. Well done. Oh, no! Leaders get it together. Garrett was already crashed. Mike Majori stuck upside down. And we come back out, and we are still fighting. Okay, I needed you to leave me alone right now. I'm working, buddy. Brett's marshaling. So Keith out front. Mike and Garrett now going to do battle here for 2 and 3. So Keith Holton taking advantage of Mike and Garrett getting together on the backstretch last time around. Garrett going to take over that 2 spot. Mike Majori going to be in the 3, looking for Patrick in 4, followed by Scott Jackson. That is your top 5. Evan Roberts running 6. Gavin running 7. Followed by Rob, Ricky, and Brandon. 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go, drivers. Caution, tabletop, caution, tabletop, 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 tabletop. With 1 minute to go, Keith Holton has opened up a 2.1 second advantage over Garrett. Garrett holding 4.6 over Majori. Scott Jackson, Evan Roberts, and Patrick Zeus is where the battle's at. Gavin not too far ahead of Rob Dodge there, rolling in 7. Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. No battles in the lead group. Going to go all the way back to 7 and 8 to find a battle. It's going to be Rob Dodge in 7, Gavin Dyke in 8. Ten seconds, drivers. Make it 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line.
Scott Jackson done.
So your top 3 are together on the same lap. Keith, Garrett,
Evan
and
Roberts
Mike.
done.
Got to keep it clean till they come to the line.
Holton
Keith
done.
Holton done.
Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Garrett Reekville done. Brandon Townsend done.
And we're looking for
Rob
a
Dodge
finish
done.
on Mike and
Mike
Gavin.
Missouri done.
Mike and Gavin to finish.
Gavin Dyke done.
All stop,
All
all
drivers
done, all
are
stop,
finished.
all done. That is a race. Keith, Garrett, and Mike, your top three. Scott Jackson, 4, followed by Patrick, Evan, Rob, Gavin, Ricky, and Brandon. Drivers from that race, park your cars,
race
get
is
immediately
completed.
back out here to Marshall. We've got to get going. Race number 19. Let's get this race underway before we lose the track. Race number
Up
19.
next, race
Two-wheel
number
drive
19.
modified buggy.
2W
presented by
modified
Toyota
by
Lift
Toyota
Northwest.
Lift NW. A main. Austin Cracknell.
Again, let's get my marshals back out here as soon as
Matthew
possible.
Ortiz.
As soon as I get checks, we're going to get everybody gridded up.
Marcus Ramirez. Ashon Bristol. Matthew Miller. Mikey the Beard Brown. Jeff Jenkins Jr.
All right, I have
Luke
no
Eunice.
back-to-backs in this one.
Wes Briscoe. Devin King.
All right. Shut him down, shut him down. Let's get this underway here. Austin
1 minute
Cracknell
to
on
the
that
start
number
of the
1 spot.
race.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. to the 2. I have checks on all drivers. We are gridding. We are not doing more warm-up laps. We are gridding. So again, Austin on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Marcus on the 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Matthew Ortiz is on the 4. Wes Briscoe on the 5. Your 6 car will be Matthew Miller. Luke Eunice on the 7. Mikey Brown 8. Ashton Bristol 9. And Devin King on that 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Our drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Getting this race underway in less than 5. Drivers keep it clean over the first half of the double-double. And we are racing. Good start, drivers. Good start.
The wind came in and saved our.
I'm too warm in here now. I got a heater if you need to warm up. All right, 30 seconds into this one. Austin, Marcus, and Wes, your top 3, followed by Matthew and Mikey. Wes Briscoe moving up a couple positions. What happened to Jenkins? He's all the way down to 7 now. Checking in on our leaders. He comes across the line. Austin Cracknell 16-3, 16-4 out of Ramirez. Track slowing down a couple tenths here as the temperatures go down. Wes Briscoe at 16.5. Track's definitely drivable. These cars look good. This is Austin, Marcus, and Wes Briscoe, your top 3, just over 1 minute into this one. So we have TLR, Team Associated, and X-Ray, your top 3. Associated running 4. We've got Mikey Brown and that Schumacher in the 5 spot. Good manufacturer parity here. Again, minute 30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Battles 1, 2. Oh, caution. Oh, no, we lost. Who did we lose? We lost the TLR car there. I believe that was Devin. Broken rear arm for Devin King. That is not a common occurrence. 2 down and 3 to go. Battle's going to be for 2 and 3. Looking for Marcus Ramirez coming over the mountain right now. And we've got Wes Briscoe not too far behind. Oh, over the double-double they go. Bright orange is going to be your number 2 car, Marcus Ramirez. Bright green with yellow front is going to be Wes Briscoe in 3. Matthew Miller and Mikey Brown battling it out now for that 4 and 5 spot with Ortiz, Jenkins, Eunice, and Bristol rounding out the field. 2:20 into this one. Closest battle going to be 4 and 5. Going to be Matthew Miller and Mikey Brown. Pink, teal, and white coming over the roller section right now. Miller taps the pipe. Mikey Brown all up in Miller's business right now. We have 2:45 into this one. 2:15 to go. Up and down that wall ride. The battle for that number 4 spot. Mikey Brown with the inside look going over the grid. Nothing doing. And we've brought Jeff Jenkins Jr. now to the party. Four, five, six, running across the line right now. All together through the double-double. Minute 45 to go. Who do we lose? Oh, no. That was Jenkins there tapping out from the 6. So it's going to be Briscoe now as Miller working his way back up to Bristol. So Briscoe falling back into the arms of Matthew Miller now as Mikey Brown has caught up a little bit. So it's 1.8 back from Wes Briscoe to Matthew Miller. Mikey Brown 1.6 back from Miller. All right, going to be checking battles at the line. Mikey Brown a 16.7, his personal best that time by 1.2 back from Miller. Battle is still 3, 4, and 5. So the green with the yellow nose is going to be our 3 car. That is Wes Briscoe coming to the line right now with 1 minute to go. Miller and Brown 4 and 5, not too far back. So the battle will be for that final podium. Oh, Mikey Brown clips Miller's wing going up onto that front rhythm. Both drivers live to survive for one more time. Miller, Brown. Oh, Mikey Brown tapping it out just a little bit. Going to keep it together. Here we go. Battle is for 3, 4, and 5. Make it 4 and 5 over the rhythm. Up the wall ride one more time. Mikey Brown inside look coming over the rollers. Nothing doing. 25 seconds to go. Going to be this one plus one more lap. 21 seconds to go as 4 and 5 cross the line. Miller leading Brown up and down that rhythm section to the wall ride they go. Matthew Miller feeling that pressure. Mikey Brown with the inside look. Getting a good head of steam. Here they come. Outside, inside, nothing doing. Here to the mountain. Here they go. Coming across the line one more time. 3 to go as they cross the line. Jeff Jenkins gets by as well. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Finish the lap you're on. Wes Briscoe, a slight mistake and a fall back here as we got a battle now. 3, 4, and 5. Up over the elevated corner. Wes Briscoe to the mountain. Keeps it clean. And we're going to have a tight battle. 3, 4, and 5. It's going to be Briscoe, Miller, and Brown, 3, 4, and 5. Jenkins finishes in the 6. Austin Cracknell, your winner.
Austin Cracknell done.
So it's Cracknell, Ramirez, and Briscoe, 1, 2, and 3, followed by Miller, Brown, Jenkins, Eunice, Ortiz, and Ashton Bristol. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Gap of the line, 81 thousandths for that 4 and 5.
The race is completed.
So Austin Cracknell did not get any media presence in that race. He was checked out 6.3 seconds. Well done, drivers. Well done. What a race.
All right, top 3 today's race. Come on over for pictures. Top 3 for today's race. Come on over for pictures. Brandon Dyke is sorting out our series points right now. We'll do those following today's trophies. So let's get that going. The track will be closed while we do this, everybody, so appreciate your patience there. And I want to thank each and everybody for coming today. It was cold. Fall is in the air, but we got the race in, so thank you all for coming.
Brett Wilson, is this this is a 6 of 8 series, 6 of 8 series?
5 of 7.
5
I've
of
already
7.
got
So
the-
we got right because we had the one rain out. So it's 5
Yep.
of 7, 2 drops, right?
And I've already got the drops in.
Copy that. Thank you.
All right, it's novice time. Our A-main top 3 for the day is in the 3. Head on up and stand behind the podium is Chris. Come on up, Chris. Brand new to DieHard. Did you stay here with us, Chris? All right. I think he purchased a new car and everything and brought it out last couple days. He got 3rd. And then in the 2, Rowan. Did Rowan stay with us? All right, Rowan, come on up. Bring that car. In the top spot, Dennis Holton. Oh, somebody, Keith, give Rowan a rental so he can get a picture. Any rental over there. He's over there. He's coming with one. He's right behind you, Keith. He's right behind you, Keith. There he is. Thank you, buddy. Chris, where'd you go? Okay. Head on up the stairs. We got stairs right there. Or crawl up like a monkey. Dennis Holton making the podium at DieHard. Welcome back, Holtons. Boo-boo. Hold them stickers up, Rowan. $21.5, $21.5 coming up next. In the 3, Richard Orr. Come on up. In the 2, John Dunn. Bring that car. Top spot, Kevin Gross, winner of today's championship race. Hey, Sam Moss, can you bring my truck over here for my podium picture? All right, 40 plus. Joe Kinsella in the 3. Wait for them to come off the stage real quick. Joe Kinsella in the 3, Sean Maybell in the 2, and Wes Briscoe, top spot of the day. If you are part of the top 5 season, make sure you stay, and we'll do that following this. Head on up for the top spot for today's race. Sean Maybell, there he comes. I'd like to take a minute and thank Maybell for leading a heck of a team for years and supporting this program for years. So thank you. Hands together for Maybell and what he does for this hobby. All right, next is our 4 mod. In the 3 for today is Cracknell. Come on up with that car. Marcus Ramirez in the 2. Jeff Jenkins in the top spot. So, Junior, come on over for the top spot. Is Junior still with us? There he is. All right, and for the driver's class today. He's got you out of it. Yeah. All right, as they file off, we're going to go up with short course. We've got Mikey the Beard Brown returning to the driver's class short course in the 3, and Jason King in the 2. And Matthew Ortiz, top spot short course for the day. All right, so following this photo pick is going to be our 13.5 four-wheel drive, so get those cars ready. Third place is going to go Patrick as they come off the stand. Second's going to go Gary Rectal, and then Mike Majori top spot. They're coming. All right, 13.5, make your way up. Hard to believe this is the last one of the summer, but what a day. Long day, a lot of entries, but everybody did a fantastic job getting it in. I'm going to hold off on the stadium truck, and we'll go straight to 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. In the 3, Mike Majori, followed by Garrett Rectal in the 2, leader of the day, Keith Holton. So the Holton family hitting the podiums hard today.
Just wondering if I need to keep standing up here, if I can go pack my stuff up.
You can ask Brandon. He's looking at
Brandon's
that.
got it?
Yeah, he's got that. He's about to announce all that. All right, here we go. After these guys leave the stand, it's our two-wheel modified buggy class. This one had people on their seats. That battle for 3, 4, and 5 was one that I'll remember a long time. All right, so in the 3, Wes Briscoe holds off the charging Matthew Miller and Mikey Beard Brown. Way to go, buddy. In the 2, my nephew, Marcus Ramirez. Was he Russell Wilson? Top spot goes to Austin Cracknell. Class act Cracknell. All right, last but not least for the day, open stadium truck. Going up on the stage in the 3rd place is Aaron Brooks. In number 2, Brett finally beat Aaron Brooks. And Matthew Miller. All right, Brandon, take the show from there.
Brett, you're going to have to give me just a couple of minutes. We had a short course thing that got jacked up. We had one that was entered as 13.5. Give me 5 minutes, I'll have it fixed.
Just start from the other end and work your way back to that.
I'm having to rebuild an event specifically for short course, so give me just a second here. I'm almost done. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure.
Oh, we got you here. So first off, I just want to say thank you, everybody,
Up
for
next,
being here.
race
What
number
an
22.
amazing season we've had.
2WD Open Short Course by
what a
Toyota
great
Lift
crew
BMW.
building this track
Amen.
over and over again. It's been
The
a
race
lot
is
of work.
completed.
Back to back every weekend we've had races, except for the rainouts at the beginning of the season. But we appreciate all of you. We couldn't do this without you. So thank you. And thanks to Brandon for all his hard work all season, and Brett and Matt and the whole crew. And thanks to Colin Branch, who took the picture that we used for the trophies. So if any of you have seen the Colin Branch's picture, he gave us permission to use with the hot air balloons on
So
the.
I chose this picture so that as you guys were sitting there staring at the rain out your windows, you could peek at this thing and remember
Yeah.
summer's coming.
Remember what it was like this summer when we were out here, and know that we'll be back in May.
Yeah, we get to race hopefully in May.
All right, almost done. Re-adding party to the park here to the event series here.
How are we going to do the top five? We're going to do 1, 2, 3, and then have 4
4
and
and
5
5
on the
side.
side.
Yeah, and probably don't need the cars up there for that. Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
They have the. So if you want to bring your car up for top 5, you can on the trophies here, but you'll be holding the trophies. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 on either side, just to get all 5 in there.
All right, I have everything. Everything appears to be fixed over here. Everything appears to be fixed. So, Brett Wilson, first class that shows up on the report is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Okay. We'll start with fit.
All right, so we're doing top 5, top 5?
Yeah, start with 5.
Okay. All right. Our 5th place driver for 17.5, not here this evening, is Jerry Sawyer. Our 4th place driver, Scott Jackson. With 485 points in that number 3 spot, it's going to be Garrett Reckdahl. Anthony Sawyer also not here, 487 points in that 2 spot. And our season champion for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Wild Turbo Fans, is Mike Majori. . 21.5 is up next. Let me know when you're ready. All right. Let's hear it for our 17.5 drivers. So the second class that shows up here on the report is going to be 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Team Evans of Windermere. And our car number 5, our 5th place finisher in this one, it came down to a tiebreaker. Scott Davis, our number 5. Jackson Dunn, number 4. Equal points, 476 points. The win last week, or last race, is what brought Jackson Dunn to the top. John Dunn in that number 3 spot, only 1 point higher than Jackson Dunn.
Jackson, you don't need your car. Come back.
Our second place finisher for the season is going to be Kevin Gross. And Mike Hood, being the gentleman that he is, decided to let the rest of them battle it out for it. And he takes that top spot with 498 points.
Do you need to give a new lineup?
Nope, we're good.
So you're fifth? Next, Brandon.
All right, so we just did 21.5, right? All right, next is going to be two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Our number 5 car with 467 points. I would say my vote for most improved driver on the season in modified, Matthew Ortiz. Matthew has been out here putting in the time, putting in the work, and it's showing. Matthew Ortiz, our 5 car. Marcus Ramirez going to finish out the season number 4 with 473 points. 2 and 3 came down to a tiebreaker, and our number 3 car is going to be Matthew Miller with 477 points. Mikey the Beard Brown gets that tiebreaker based on the 100-point day that he had back on June 11th. Going to take that number 2 spot. So Mikey Brown, 2. And our champion for the season, Austin Cracknell. Next class will be two-wheel drive open short course. You'll find out in a second, Gavin. But you've been running all season with a fixed timing motor, Ryder? You've been doing really well with that fixed. You running the Hobby Wing Just Stock fixed motor? Much more fixed motor. Nice job. Well done.
Next, Brandon.
All right, our next class is going to be two-wheel drive short course presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. In our number 5 spot will be Jackson Dunn with 463 points. With 470 points, our 4th place finisher for the season will be Scott Dyke. And coming in third, the first step on the podium with 476 points will be Gavin Dyke. Yeah. And our 2nd place finisher with 488 points will be Jason King. And our number 1 finisher, no surprises here, is going to be Matthew Ortiz. All right, our next class is going to be 40 plus open buggy, presented by Chappelle Design and Print. In the 5 spot, finishing 5th overall with 476 points, will be Aaron Brooks. Finishing in that number 4 spot with 478 points will be Brett Wilson. Derek Farmer will finish out the season in that number 3 spot with 480 points. And with 485 points, our second place finisher will be Joe Kinsella. And the first perfect season we have seen so far with 510 points will be Wes Briscoe. So not only did Wes Briscoe have a perfect 510-point season, he only ran 5 races, which means he had no drops. So Wes Briscoe absolutely getting it in 40 plus. I promise you Wes is old enough. He's older than me. All right, our next class is going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by the Brown family. In 5th position with 473 points will be Scott Jackson. Our 4th place finisher overall for the season with 479 points will be Jason King. Our 3rd place finisher coming home with 487 points on the season, a tight battle up towards the top. Going to be Sam Maas. Not here this evening, but having a strong season, finishing that 2nd spot with 490 points, Anthony Sawyer. And probably the happiest man here at DieHard RC this evening. His 2nd season championship announcement of the night, Mike Majori. Our next class is going to be 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Team Brood Racing. Our 5th place finisher with 464 points, Matthew Ortiz. Coming home in that number 4 spot with no drops on the season. A good season for Peter Robinson. With 476 points in 3rd place, we have Travis Shreven. Austin Cracknell going to come home in that number 2 spot with 488 points. And our season championship is going to come down to just our last driver. It's going to be 498 points, darn near a perfect season. Marcus Ramirez. Brett Wilson. Next class on the list is novice. Is good? 5? All right. All right, our novice class had 48 unique entries this year. And in our 5th place class, one of our Drive Like a Girl sponsored drivers here, Maddie Fields. So Maddie's showing points here in that novice class. She moved up halfway through the season, well, just over halfway, and decided to join the 21.5 class, making some great gains as a driver. The 4th place driver in our novice class for the season will be Briella Lalone. In 3rd place, it's going to be Jackson Kinsella. Our 2nd place novice driver coming out most weekends, hanging out with Dad, doing the thing where you go fast and don't wreck. Going to be Dennis Holton.
Yeah, Dennis!
And our season champion in novice class is going to be Oliver OKO Olsen.
I didn't hear. Hey, Brandon, who was 4th?
I believe that was Briella.
Is
Briella alone.
Is Briella still here? I think he left. I think they left. Briella. They must have left.
All right, our final class to announce is going to be Open Stadium Truck presented by the Dyke family. And in 5th place, unable to be here this evening, will be Raymond Shell. Our 4th place finisher, a tough race this evening, plenty of speed all season. Got to work on building that consistency and results, but still a force to be reckoned with. Devin King. In 3rd place, it came down to a tiebreaker. 486 points for our 3rd place driver, Aaron Brooks. Our 2nd place driver, winning the tiebreaker with, I do believe that is a win on July 15th, going to be Peter Robinson. And our number 1 overall for Open Stadium Truck, Matthew Miller.
Thank you, Brandon. Good job.
Thank you all for letting me sit in a box and talk like an idiot for 15 hours a day all weekend long. It's been a pleasure to have you guys. I hope to see you guys this winter.
Brandon, come over for a picture with us.